Right. Do you know what? It doesn't matter how long these intros are. I'm still late. My goodness me. Right. I think we're good to go. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all well. I still haven't made my cup of tea, but there we go. Got some water. That's why I had to quickly grab it at the last minute. I totally forgot to get it. Okay. Hopefully everything is working here. Right, we're back to the Amiga again. We will have a change very soon, but I thought why not, let's do one more, because we've received quite a lot of requests. Right, let's check this audio level out. I've really done a tiny tad on. Okay. Right, hello everybody, good to see... Oh, blind, if I push the wrong button then. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hello to Quakers, mate, you were first. Amazing, fantastic. Hope you're well. Yes, that was just for you. Happy birthday the other day to Quakers. Hello to YouTube. I'm still not used to that. I don't think I ever will get used to that. Hello to Andreas de Glide, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you and Melanie are both well. Lord Finn's is here. Good evening, everyone. Hello and hello to Daz Gamer. Daz Gamer 34. Yes, I thought you'd like that one, buddy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah, any requests? Yes, I'll do what one's best. Hello, Derek Matthews. Oi, oi. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Max Levin. My goodness me. Yes, Real Cheese Maker. Good to see you. It's that time again. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you, Mr. Raw. Saying hello to everyone that you do. That's amazing. Hope you're all well. Hope you had a good week. Space Age Streamer 5310. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Don't know why YouTube do that. Not heard this in a long time. Well, it was actually the Amiga version, and there was two suggestions. One was the 8-bit, but the trouble is it wasn't long enough. It's got to be 3 minutes. So I went for the Amiga one. Let's get it in the shot. Hello to King Arthur. Oh, Helder King. Nice intro. You almost missed it. Yes, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. The Dwarf it's up there with the best. Certainly my favourite of all time, of course. Michael McCartney's here. Hello, Michael McCartney. Good to see you, Mr. Raw. Michael Jensen. Good to see you. Hi, guys. Hope you're well. Heavy's here. Hope you're well, Heath. How you feeling? Hope you're well, my brother from another mother. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello to Mark Green. Still waiting for you to do a play of Jaguar. Well, it's funny you say that. I did actually put it on the list, and if you mentioned it, we'll give it a try. Yes, I do have the box version, and yes, being back on the 1200, yes, we can do it, because it wasn't on the C32. Yes, I'll do it for you. Yeah, I've got a few question marks on here. So, yes, Gobliiins. I don't have a physical version of Gobliiins. It was requested by Alkenstein. Aka Jim. I don't have a box version of the second one. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Axels Magic Hammer was also requested. I think most of these were. That was requested also by Daz, I think it was. Titus Fox was also... I can't remember actually. Daz, it might be Daz again. Woody's World, that was requested by Alkenstein. Maniac Mansion, I'm not going to get very far though. I'll give it a try though. That was requested by King Arthur. Jaguar, we'll give it a try, buddy. Elfmania, it wasn't requested, but it was spoken about on the last stream, and that was basically thrown in by me, because we can't just have platformers, we've got to have something else thrown in. And also, yeah, I think that's it actually. Oh, XP8 was also requested from Ox. I think that was right. But yeah, there was a bit too many to feature all of them, but of course we'll try one's best. Yes, you! Like the face there. So yeah, we'll start off with Elfmania. This is basically a beat 'em up, which of course you've already seen so far due to the demos, but it's a bit of an unusual one. It's got a bit of a... It's not just beat people up, you also earn money. In fact, you actually kill enemies, or attack enemies, with the money. Hello to Tim Pilot, good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, and also... time limit. There's ever time I think beat 'em ups do, doesn't it? We'll start off with a quick question. I hope you're all well. Hope you all had... good 2 weeks. It's gone very fast. It always does, doesn't it? But I'm not working tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be working weekend again. I'm not sure. But this week has been a bit busy for me because I'm basically learning something new at work. It's not a promotion. But, you know, going back to training again, I'm learning something different. So I suppose in a way it is a promotion. Not earning more money or anything like that, but... trouble is, taking on all this information wears me out. So quite a lot of times this week I got home from work and crashed out on the sofa. I had to have a little sleep today. Not for long. That's probably one of the reasons why I was late. So yes, what games have you been buying or playing in the last 2 weeks? Punch that like button, thank you. Hopefully the audio levels are correct. We're going to go with... well, basically every character is worth more value. So you've got to try and use... the less skilled character, should we say, in the early stages, earn the money and then use the more earned money to buy the stronger characters. But of course, the computer does the same thing. You've been playing Titus Fox on the Mini this week. Oh, of course, that was one of the. That was on the carousel, wasn't it? It's brilliant. I absolutely love it, but I haven't finished it. Yeah, played it back in the day. This was a copy floppy one, and back in the day, I think I got to like level 3 or 4, something like that. But I'm really trying to get a first completion, but it's tough. And of course, it's a very, very fast character. These aren't overly fast, but you've got to try and earn these coins. Also, if you take damage, you also do lose your coins. I don't think there's many beat-em-ups like this. But this is fantastic. But no, it's nice to go back to. But yeah, we were talking about it on the last stream. I thought, why not? Let's give it a try. Hello to Cass, good to see you. So yeah, we've been playing 7 Days to Die, and also to do in that game, yeah. I've been playing a few modern games. Of course, modern games are going to be very long in size. Of course, not always. Remasters should technically be longer. There's a predecessor, should be the same. Level 2, yeah? Another game where we've got to try and adjust this screen in between each fight. So you earn more coins that way. Hope you're well, Tim Pilot, hope you're well. Not too bad, still having the kidney stones implant in Mr. Raw. So fantastic pick. Yes, it's amazing, isn't it? Of course, this works on a 500, but we're using the 1200 today. Yes, are you feeling better? Hello to Happy Gilmore, I didn't see you there. Hello to Craig, good to see you, Wrecking Crew. Maybe just leave it as that. It's chopped at the size, but I can't keep changing it. It'd be silly, wouldn't it? Yes, Dad, I just found out. So I didn't realise that. I mean, she was like 72, wasn't she? Of course, yes, very well known for Home Alone, Beetlejuice. Yeah, that came out of the blue, didn't it? Yeah, I was really surprised. It's quite sad every time I go onto Facebook these days. Every time I go on there, maybe I don't go in there very much. It's always bad news. It's always bad news. Right, so we're going to go with Janica, which is worth 55 coins.
7.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, it's fantastic, isn't it? Has anyone got this? Hello to Karen. Hello, Karen USA. Hello to Retro is Gaming. Thank you very much for your message on PlayStation app. It's nice to hear from you. I hope you're well. Bought Timberborn for your lad. How old is your lad? I can't believe I've got the sword guy already. I think it's random every single time. Actually, it is. So, of course, being a much more stronger character. I don't know. It takes some doing because you've got lots of reach. I can't compete with a sword. So, not much in terms of specials, but when you're doing it, you basically got to tap the button in the 6 direction. And the computer always knows you're doing it. And I suppose if you're playing this game with a friend, they're also going to know you're doing it. So you're going to jump out of the way of it. Now, provided you've got more money in your bank account, and you die, you can pick someone else. But I wasn't expecting to have that character so early on. 7. I have been playing some random mini games at C64 Games. Bubble Lost Caves. I haven't tried that one yet. The new one and also the other. What, the remaster? Something like that. No particular game, you but bought a PlayStation Pro, did you? Nice one. Is that the one without the disc drive? Is that correct? Right, so now we lost some money. So we only got 50, which of course is... Well, who should we go with? What a mirror match. We'll go one more time. Good to see you. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better now, thank you. Yes, a lot better. Hello to Rusty James. Hello, greetings, and hello to chat. Hope you're well. And Lesniak is here. One of the best graphics on Amiga games. It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, we had a demo. In fact, I had the demo. Brother didn't play this one. But they were mirror matches throughout. Quite a lot of demos were like that. When I played the demo of Mortal Kombat 2, yes, both characters on either side was Liu Kang. So, that demo, it was this character. Right, chat's not going down. Yes, we'll play some Jaguar, of course you are. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. And thank you, Andreas, sorry. It's so crazy for like, who's that? Naughty boy. Hello, Heath, and thank you, Heath.
6213 donated £5 through Super Chat. Put it towards you heating bill because it's been cold this week.
What's that? Our chat's not going down. Thank you, Heath, that's very kind. You've got a cold, or it has been cold. It's not been very bad here in this part of the UK. Of course, you're further north from me. Hold on a minute, sort this chat out. Yeah, I've played quite a lot of games actually. Not much in terms of retro. But I do like to get a little bit of practice before I stream. But this one I basically just added towards the end. We'll need something, a different genre in there. Like you mentioned, the art style is good. But yeah, it just needs more special, doesn't it? And of course, it's only one round. Right, so once you knock them to the ground, you have limited time to pick up the items. You've basically got to punch or kick it in the air. Right, let's give her that question. So, yeah, let me know what game you want to see next on the list. Right, so does it have a time in it? I don't think it does, actually, now thinking about it. Hope you're well, Karen, and hello, Justin James. Been playing Sniper Elite, Resistance downloadable content. Been playing Ninja Shadow Reborn, Graduate 7, and Hardcore PlayStation. Thank you, Heath, that's very kind of you. Generation Zero, exciting, yes, I know. Tried Daily Thompson on the Mini 2, it's harder than you remember. Saw Riz whacking the joystick. All that, yes. Sly Dave, hello Sly Dave. Agree, Man Cave, it's freezing this week. I mean, it's not been overly bad this week, to be honest with you. I think it's been about, sometimes about 8 degrees, something like that. Good, thanks for asking, Rusty Jane, hope you're well. Hope you and D, sorry, both you and both D are both well. Oh yes, of course you had the Evercade, yes. So yes, so you've been playing some R-Type, yes, I approve of that greatly. Right, and also your character that you're confronting has a certain quantity of stars. We'll go for something different this time. We'll go for...
Taiki.
Taiki, we'll go for Taiki. Hello Morgan, good to see you. Will you be having weird dreams tonight? I can't play every stream because some people don't like it. I don't know, buddy, I'm not sure yet. But it is a great game and hopefully one day I can finish it. I'm not sure yet, buddy. I've got quite a lot on the list. Right, I mean, I haven't played all versions. Some versions I'm still yet to see. Like the Titus T. DOS? I think DOS. New Resistance, Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil comes out in chat quite a bit. And yeah, for me, it's very up and down. And my favourite is number 2. But I haven't finished many of them. I finished the first one. After I finished the second one, I haven't finished the third, I haven't finished 5 or 4, but I have finished 6. Is that right? I think so. But yeah, I haven't played many of the new ones, so not to the extent that I did on the old ones. But there's still so many I need to finish. Just trying to find the time. Of course, there's one in VR, I have tried that in VR. It was difficult for me because the motion sickness does kick in. So... for me, it's got to be a game that's stationary. If it's a driving game, I can't do it. Which is it's weird because back in the day, I never had any issues with that. Hello, James. Good to see you, James. Hope you're well. You haven't bought any new games, but I did buy a new joystick. I saw the post. Yeah, that's the new retro games. Let's hope, let's pray it doesn't snap. Hopefully they've got this one right. I hope they have. They should get it right now, really, shouldn't they? Right, we don't have a lot of money in our bank account, and I'm not even going to attempt that one, the E-Honda lookalike, because I won't be able to do it. Or that one. But I mean, I don't know if you've got to do absolutely every location. I mean, if you have to, then the game is gigantic. So, again, we can't buy very much, because we haven't got very much to spend. So we've got 67, I'll cost you 67. I'll lead this dance. Sonic X Shadow Generation, evening, hello Daniel, good to see you. All good with the health and stuff. Me? Yes, I'm a lot better. Probably sound a bit better as well. I'm not coughing any gum cut, I haven't got high temperatures or aches and pains or shakes and shivers, anything like that. It took some time, it always does take some time. Back in the day, you get over a cold in a couple of days. But no, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking, I hope you're well as well. Well as well? Those just joined in, this is Elfmania. And I am on the right. So you've got to try and keep your eyes peeled for these coins. I hit them in, also you can hit your enemies with them. Every time you take damage, you lose a coin. Right, Miga! Hello Alkenstein! Hello everybody, we will be playing some Gobliiins today. I had a bit of practice in my day because I haven't played it for a while. Hope you're well, Jim. What time is it where you are? Of course I'm going to say that, you knew I was going to say that. Yeah, thank you for all the requests, I really appreciate the requests. So of course this one's going to be 3 stars. in it. I'm quite surprised. It's not a bad thing though. But of course, only one win. Really close. It just needs more moves, like Rosa Robots. It needs more moves. I don't even know how many characters it's got. That's never happened before. Just after midday here, is it? On Saturday or Friday? Elfmania looks good on Amiga, one of the best fighting games on the Amiga. Not even sure I like Weird Dreams, I just like that we ask for it all the time. Yeah, it does get you mentioned quite a bit. Hope you're well, James. What's your plans for the weekend? In fact, all of you, what is your plans for the weekend? You've been playing the Evercade and also the PlayStation 5 Pro. And Mikey Rebrush, Rachel, I still haven't played it. Yeah, it's still sealed. I've got so many sealed games still waiting to be opened. So, what sort of temperatures have you been experiencing in the last couple of weeks? I didn't get to try anyone new. Have one quick go. Put my name in very quickly. Keyboard. We have a fully functioning keyboard here, but we're not using it. It's not all games do. Right, I have one more go. Let's try and get a few more coins this time, shall we? I hope you're well. Sorry. Max Levin, hope you're well. Yeah, I've not played Sniper Elite. Friday here and back in USA. Oh, are you? You hate Weird Dreams, I know you do, buddy. What time is it where you are, Jamie? Well, this watch is actually 4 minutes fast. Don't ask me why it is. It's currently, well, 28 minutes past 8. It should be where you are as well. We've got something in common. Yes, we should have the same time. Yes, we should. But your watch probably the exact time, not 4 minutes faster like mine is. Right, last go. Can't we sort of speed run it? You can't sort of speed run it. Beat 'em up game, I suppose, unless you're really good at it. But yeah, graphically amazing. Yeah. Did anyone have the demo of this? And there's so many demos I never actually got to experience because I didn't have a 1200 in the old days. I had a Rise of Robots demo on the 1200s, of course didn't have a 1200, I couldn't play it. It just sat in the box for so many years. Of course I've got the box now. It's changed now. We're all on time, we are. We are all on time. So, Lord Infinity, yeah, so out of 10, I know it's very early days though. How would you rate the joystick? Is it good? And this is really good, I'm using a zip stick. Every time I see a zip stick, I always buy another one, even though I don't technically need another one, but I still buy them nevertheless. Why not?
Oh no.
Right, now if you get them all, you get another bonus stage. And what they did. You're the same, has so many games you want to start playing, but I can never decide and always go back to old favourites. Your tablet is lagging. Never same time as me. Another thing in common, we are both Amiga lovers. Well, hopefully most people up there, even though Wrecking Crew has never... No, you have played Amiga, haven't you? You have. I'm sure most of you probably have. And if you don't like Amiga, this is probably not the channel for you, but I don't know. I know not everyone is a fan of the CG4, of course, you know me, I love the CG4. We still don't have another character, right? After this one, we should. We should do. You're watching on your phone. Yes, question, yes, who watches on your phone, or tablet, laptop, PC, TV, anything like that? What works best for you? And of course, if you're listening on headphones, the sound's going to be different, because some people do say it's too loud, but of course, if you're on the headphones, it's probably one of the reasons. But if I'm watching a stream or a video, for example, I don't use headphones. My lord, don't ladies, this is like a lady! You shouldn't treat ladies like that. Has anyone had snow like this? Has anyone got snow like this? Thank you all those that watch my snow video. And of course he knows I'm doing it because I'm doing that. He's going to jump out the way. VR! Yes, you mentioned. How does that work? Is it just a black background behind me? How does it work? Are you walking into the game? Again, not picking up very many coins. I'm assuming you rate it very high. Why are you chinny chin chin? I'm assuming you rate it very highly. No, I can't. But it as we do. Look at that. TV via PlayStation 5 commenting on your phone. Almost. We are getting there. It's a snow blizzard here. Or there. You watch on your computer while browsing eBay. What are you buying? Nixel. Hello, Nixel. Phones with headphones. Audio seems good to you. Right, can we buy some? No, we can't. What is going on here? I'm just not picking up enough coins. So I've got no money. So we lose. Game over. But move on anyway. What are you playing? What are you seeing next? Got on the list. Gobliiins, Axels, Magic Hammer, Titus the Fox, Woody's World, Maniac Mansion, which we'll play later, I think. And maybe some Jaguar if we get some time. But of course, I'll try one's best. The tracks are great. Yes, you're amazing at that, Jill. You really are good. I've no experience with making music and making games. I would love to do that. I wouldn't have the time or the skill to do it. Hello to Colin. Mad Moments Go. Hello, everybody. Well, that wasn't too bad. It didn't take so long to activate. But again, they know what you're doing. They can tell. You just jump out of the way of it. So some characters, not all characters have weapons. One has a sword, who's 7, not 7, not age 7. And one has a hammer. Gobliiins next. Okay, buddy, coming up. Watching on phone with Bluetooth speakers. If I haven't got 7 on the next one, we'll move on. I keep kicking, repeating in the shin bone. Can we get... I think I missed everything. Oh, haven't mastered that. Your cats are quite slow. Pass through on your meta quest so I can see my room as well as you on the massive screen. Is that how it works? Hope you're well, Mixel. Good to see you. There's one I haven't finished. Thanks for the reminder. I realised my cousin had Amiga, so you have played it. But I enjoy watching anyway. I'm partial. I watch on TV and comment on your phone. The game is a masterpiece on Amiga. When I first saw Elfmania, I thought it was an HGA, and I was thinking, OCS, my Lord Almighty. Yes, I mean, I can't remember what magazine it was now. I have still got the demo somewhere in this house. I still haven't got the money. I don't understand it. We'll go for this one. We'll do one more, we'll move on. We'll go with some Gobliiins. Gobliiins with 3 eyes. So Rachel, are you feeling better as well? I just had a new phone for the first time in years. Man, things have gotten so much better. I've got the S22 Ultra and it's the best, or beast. Not sure about the AI stuff. No, I don't use AI, to be honest with you. Of course, it's amazing, yes. I don't use it. I get why people use it. It's just too easy. It's too effortless, isn't it? Right, what's this one? Different direction. So... yeah. Hi. Hi to you. Yeah, Raw is amazing, yeah. Like I say, a lot of the demos I played back in the day, I mean, even Body Blows, there was a demo of that was Nick and Junior. No, it wasn't, it was Nick and... they're brothers, the other one. Nick and someone else. Junior was a boxer. Anyway, it was those two. Of course, that's fine, even though they're technically different, they've got the same moves. Demos were like that. Well, we're going to move on. Hope you're well, Colin. Good to see you. It's impossible. Well, nothing's impossible, but trying to read at the same time is difficult. Yeah. Nice artwork in the game. It's good, isn't it? Do not want to be kicked by these. Got you playing on the tablet and listening on your phone. Sounds good to me. And the Bluetooth speaker. Pass through the media quest. Yeah, so you rate it very highly, do you? Hello to me, man. Hello to Dasman79. There he is, Baldur's Games. More holes in the wall. Don't tell the landlady, yes. Mind you, she knows, she's been here many, many times. I've had a few inspections, but yeah, she could have said at any time, Jamie, don't put shelves on the walls, don't put pictures on the walls, don't put hammerbees on the walls. I won't do it. Doesn't want me to do it, I won't do it. She hasn't said that, so I'll just keep doing it. But space is running out. It's a problem. It's always a problem in Morgan's Games house. But yeah, there probably will be some more holes in the wall at some point, but not yet. Right, we're going for some Gobliins. So, yeah, basically, goblins with 3 eyes equals 3 goblins. Gobliins 2 had 2 eyes, 2 goblins, and the third game, which I've never played, has 1 eye equals 1 goblin. But in those games, you have more freedom. So the first game is basically done by a single screen. The only problem with it is it's very quiet. I mean, these all games normally are. I could put some music on in the background, but we'll see how it captures first. The AI is Real Heath is asleep. Right, okay. Fix the actual weather. It seems impossible. I hope you're well. Yes, that's true actually. There was one with Ninja. Yes, he sticks his sword in the air when he wins. That's right. So there was 2. Yes, one was Nick and the other guy, I still can't think of his name. It's bugging me, that is. There was 2. But both of them, I have played it. I finished it. Yes, a long time ago. I did a long play, but it didn't get uploaded because I had a few problems with the PC. Then I moved PCs and I basically, it never got uploaded. But what I might do in the future, in the near future, I might redo it. I need to get back to long plays, but long plays don't do overly well. It's one of those sort of situations. I think people would rather finish it themselves than watch someone else do it. But anyway, some people like it, some people don't. That's the way it is sometimes. But yeah, I will go back to it at some point and give it another try. If I remember it, of course. But yes, I have the demo. I've still got the demo, but back in the day, we had no idea what we were supposed to do. In fact, my brother, again, he never played it. We watched the trailer all the time. It was a really good movie, which of course will feature. But yeah, I had no idea what you were supposed to do. Absolutely not a clue. Right, clean those up. Also going to save that. Window. Snapshot all. Yes, thank you. I'm back to full health now. It was a lingering sickness. Yes, there's been a lot of it. Basically, yes, I used up some of my holiday because I didn't want to go to work and spread my germs. I had 14 days holiday. I thought, well, yeah, it is a waste. They said to me, Jamie, it's a waste. Just go as sick. I don't want to go as sick. So basically, even though I was sick, I took it as holidays. I didn't lose any money, but we do get sick pay anyway. But I don't like having sick on my record. So rather than just take it as sick, I took 5 days holiday. And I've got 9 to take now. So I've got to use them by April. Or the end of March, should we say. But yeah, it's horrendous. But yeah, I didn't want to go to work and spread my germs. But there's so many people at work also got it. But I'm over it now. I'm glad you are as well. That's fantastic. Right, Gobliins. There's going to be lots here. Right, 3 eyes, confirmed. Right, we'll see the intro, shall we? It's really good. Give me time to catch up. Hello, Oxo Good. Always good to see you. Enjoy your long play completions of the point-and-click games. Highly entertaining with all the props. Yes, Alkenstein, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've got a few ideas. I like to redo a lot of my old ones. I know some people probably do like the old ones, but I like to try and make them better. But yeah, I like to do that. Yeah, just make it a bit more interesting. I might sort this chat out. It's a bit small, isn't it? You like seeing how games are played? Definitely watch them. Watching from a hospital? After his heart surgery, you're making my Friday night much better. Are you poorly? Or someone you know is poorly? I like, your son. How old is your son? Where's Jasper? He's sleeping on the bed. He is sleeping on the bed. I'm sure he'll make an appearance at some point because the back door is closed. Door is here. Yes. Right, so basically you've got to try and rescue this guy up here, the king. And the classic voodoo doll here. Hope you're all so good. Hope you and the family are all well. He's 14. He's a teenager. And he's poorly. And he's had heart surgery at 14. I wish him a full speedy recovery, buddy. Yes, I went off subject, didn't I? But yes, the Body Blows demos, both of them were 2-player. So, unfortunately, my brother never actually played that demo with me. So it was always 2-player mode, 1 player attacking this one person move. So yeah, it was good. But it was nice to get the full version. Of course, the character on the other side is moving, being controlled by a computer. Just absolute garbage, Jamie. Just talking absolute garbage, aren't you? Right, so I haven't got any tea here, but I've got some water. He's having a hell of a time. So basically, yes, whatever happens to the doll happens to him. So classic feather comes into play here. A lot of looks on their faces. They're thinking, what on earth is going on here? Yeah, one day, buddy, one day, I'm sure. Right, it's getting shot. The only issue with this game is it's very quiet. I don't think it has any music at all. And of course, when I did that long play, which unfortunately never got loaded, I was trying to fill in the blanks with some music. But yeah, I'd like to make it better, and hopefully I can make it better. If you're sick and you get sick pay, take it. Yeah, I know. Yes, a few people did say, well, it was mixed. Some people said, yeah, I would have done the same thing. And some people say, no, take it as sick. But no, I didn't want to sick on my leg. I didn't want to take it as sick. I mean, the thing is, though, if I've got to basically just book them anyway. And they're going to be randomly placed anyway because I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. Hopefully I can later this year. So if I didn't book them then, I'll book them somewhere else where I'm doing the same thing. But I'm not ill at the same time, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's me. That is me. Right, I put a question on in a moment. What should we go for? Now the questions are quite similar today. Where is it? Oh yeah. Right, so what are your first 3 that you ever played in your life? Adventure games, point and click games, any system you like. Any system, doesn't have to be on Amiga, it could be anything. So put the joystick down, we don't need it. So basically we have these 3 characters. So yeah, what was the first 3 games, adventure or point and click, that you played in your life? And of course mine wasn't on the Amiga. I think my first point and click was on the PC. Right, so yeah, this was basically the demo that we had. I still got it somewhere. I had absolutely no idea what I was supposed to do. So what you got to try and do is basically every character has a different set of skills. I can't remember their names. I need to try and recap the old brain box. So basically, this one, he only has 1 skill. No, 2 technically. He can punch and he can climb. But he can't pick anything up. So you've got to punch this wall. And we knock the horn off the top. Now, he can't pick things up. Only one character can pick things up, which is this one here. He's the only one that has 2 different icons. You've got the use icon and the pick up icon. So we use him to pick up the horn. We use it immediately on the door. And this guy here... Wrong mouse, Jamie. Wrong mouse. I'm also going to increase the volume because, like I say, there's no music whatsoever. So in doing that, the branch will fall from the tree, which hopefully you saw there, and we're going to use the guy with the beard. I can't remember his name. This one here, his skill is he can actually use magic. You can turn things into other things, but we don't need this stick to be a stick. We need it to be something else. And also, Jamie, it's not in shot. We turn it to a pickaxe, and a jump of a joy. And when you see him jumping in the air, that means you've done something correct. So that's good. So we switch over to this character here, and we pick the item up, and that's actually the end of the level. Now, some of them are really, really short, and some of them are quite long, but they're all done by a single screen. So whatever you've got in your possession, you take onto the next screen, or next level, should we say. King's Quest 1, King's Quest 2, and Monkey Island 2. For a moment there, I thought you'd say King's Quest 3. Monkey Island 1 on the 500. I like, though, the best of the Gobliiins games. I can't get into 2. I have got it. Yes, it's a much longer... Well, basically the screen scrolls, isn't it? But yeah, this game isn't overly long. But we have this very, very long... I didn't even see here. This is your energy bar. Not just for one goblin, for all of them. So if any of them take any damage on the way, you lose a little bit of energy. But you can't get energy back, unless you die, of course. Because you can die. You can have instant kills, but a lot of things do harm you. Including 2 of these apples. Now, we got to use... I think it's Bebo. I don't know why. It might be Bebo. We need 2 of these apples. Now, 2 of them have basically worms inside of them. And if you pick up the wrong one, you get harmed by that. And that was the wrong thing to do. So I made a mistake already. Exit. Yes, I've messed up already. Don't do it like... Oh, you shut the game completely. Gobliiins 2 is poo. I might have played Monkey Island 2 at a friend's house. Can't remember for sure. This is a cool game. Nice graphics and concept. Yeah. Monkey Island 2 on A1200, followed by Beneath School Sky on 1200. Yes. Which still had the AGA version to this day. Right, so basically, don't punch it. You've got to use the magic first. Classic password system. I might put some music on the background, but yeah, let me know if the volume levels are okay. Gobliiins 3 is P! It's like rhyming time. Right, we'll do it again, shall we? Right, so basically, we can't get in here because there is a crystal that this character wants. So we've got to try and find it for him. So then the bottom right corner of the screen, right here, these items we've got to try and find. But yeah, he wants the diamond. Without the diamond, he won't let us in. So we've got to try and get the diamond for him. Monkey Island 2 was awesome, but it was a killer with 12 discs. Yes, I do have it as a physical version, yes. I can imagine that. I haven't got a physical version of the first game, but I haven't finished any of them. Didn't play any of them back in the day. But for me, yes, the first point-and-click game I played was Fate of Atlantis on the PC. Then it was Simon the Sorcerer, which also was the first game I finished in terms of point-and-clicks. That and Beneath the Steel Sky. It might have been Down the Tentacle. It was around about the same sort of time. So they're basically how it all started with me. Right, so we use the horn, don't we? Gobliiins feet is poo poo pee poo. When will you play Monkey Island 1 again? Hopefully in the future, hopefully so. Again, need to refresh your brain box, but we're playing some Manic Mansion, and that also I needed a lot of practice. Right, so we switch to this one here. Again, we use the magic and turn the branch into a pickaxe. Steel Sky, Monkey Island, and King's Quest. I don't think I've only played any King's Quest games. Not a single one. Right, so he can pick it up and use items, of course. Right, we'll do it again, shall we? So put the... No. Put that down there. We don't need that. Put that down. Put that down there. Yes, good boy. Pick up the pickaxe. And we know you've done it correctly. They're jumping for joy. He's been a bit difficult. Pick up, pick it 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 up. Shrugging his shoulders. Jamie, you're picking the wrong... I've really messed this up, haven't I? Pick it up. There you go. Done. Take it on to the next stage. Yeah, so Beneath the Steel Sky I've also finished. Learn of Temptree I've only played briefly. Maniac Mansion for you, and Monkey Island also. Was a bit late coming to adventure games, even though I love them. So it was Simon, Valhalla 2, and Valhalla 1 in that order. What is your favourite out of Valhalla 2 and Valhalla 1? Right, Jamie, we've got to use magic first. Use the magic on the apple first, otherwise it will explode. Well, it's miles away from that. Yeah, very, very far away from that. But... you never know. You never know. Again, it's a very quiet game, isn't it, Maniac Mansion? Right, so his work is now done. So now we have to punch them. We punch them, they fall on the floor, and not explode. So switch to this character here, and we punch it. So we've got to try and fill this gap with these two massive apples. The Commodore for not supporting HD floppy drives on standard. Play Beneath the Steel Sky originally on 500, but now you have it on the C32. And of course, it has the speech, doesn't it? So you have it as well. Right, so this character can only hold one item, so we're going to substitute pickaxe for an apple. Just don't poke that other guy in the eye. Zach McCracken heard so much about it, and still have never ever played it. Right, we're going to put the apple right there. And this one shouldn't have a worm in it. It wasn't harmed. You love it, do you? Which is your favourite version? The only time I played it was when I did that poll results video, of course. It was, I think it was number 13 on the list, or 14 on the list. So I had to get a little bit of practice for that. So that was pretty much the only time I really experienced it. So yeah, I had to try and get far-ish, just to get enough footage for that piece of footage. Sam Max and Day of Tentacle on the PC. Craig, yes, got both of them. They both have been finished. Both fantastic games. Yeah, really good. I haven't played Beyond the Steel Sky, though. But yeah, it was nice to play Simon Sorcerer on the C32 stream. Of course, that also has speech. Does Sam McCracken have speech? I'm assuming it probably doesn't. Right, so jumping for joy, we've done it correctly. But we're not done with the pickaxe. We'll pick it up for a second time. So yeah, has anyone finished Monkey Island? I'm sure most of you probably have. And Tim Pilot, Sam McCracken, Monkey Island, Shadowgate on NES in no particular order. Happy face. Right, we use the pickaxe right here. This is where we find the diamond. But unfortunately, not for us, we give it to somebody else. And again, the jumping for joy, so we've done it correctly. So I think we put some music on in the background if I've got some. It fits. That one is done. I think the later games do also have music. So let me know if it's too loud. What should we go for? Right, I'll put it in the background, but very quiet. Because it needs music, doesn't it? Hope it's not killing the game too much. Thank you for liking the stream, I appreciate that. Right, so now we have got the diamond. So now basically, this is probably the shortest level of the game. All we've got to do now is basically present it to that guy. We give it to the guy. We knock on the door, show him the diamonds, and you think, oh yes, that's what I wanted. I'll let you in now. Love the art style. Level is complete. It's better with music, okay. I hope he's not killing the game too much. It's a tad loud. I did wonder if that was going to be the case. Thank you. Right, there we go. Should be better now. Right, so this guy is holding out his hand. He wants a diamond. But of course, we can't just go up to it and give it to him because they're limited skills. So, this one, we use the magic to try and raise its neck. Takes that one out of the equation. We also have to take this one out of the equation, but do it in a different way. We need a pot. So, we go to this one here. Go up the ladder and pick up this pot on the left-hand side. Now it's tad low. Oh dear. It could be difficult, yes. Right, we're going to pick up the pot. Pot 1, I think it is. Right, so now we go down the ladder and inside this pot is a fly. We need a fly. And also I want him to move. There you go, move. There you go. We're going to use that with this plant. So it takes the lid off it. Like that. Just like that. So that takes him out of the equation. Now this one also has the ability to climb. So he can climb and he can punch. That's pretty much it. What's he doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? There you go. So he punches book. Thank you, Andrew Sublime. I really appreciate that. So hopefully no one else is poorly. Hope everyone is good. Now he can stay there, his work is done, but his work is not done now. Now we go and pick up the diamonds. So go back up here and pick up the diamonds. Hello, Cosmos Galaxy. Hello, so I didn't see you there. Hello to Greece. What time is it where you are? Right, pick up the diamond. Pick up the diamonds. And also we get rid of this question. So again, down the ladder, down you go. Cannon fodder, there you go. I forgot about that. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I found it. There we go. Superb. Right. Down the ladder, man. Go down the ladder. Good boy. Well done. It's like the Force in R-Type. In certain versions, it can be a bit temperamental at times. And this one, yes, he can be a bit temperamental at times. So we climb up the book. You're being rather difficult, aren't you? I can't figure out to at someone in chat. Well, you... Oh, poo! I think you've got to get it absolutely 100% correct. If it's got a capital letter, try that. It might be something silly like that, but yeah, it can be a bit tricky at times, yes. YouTube chats can be a bit... Yeah. You either love them or you don't. Indiana Jones. Right, see now he's got the diamonds, that's where we go. So that's our point of entry. So we're done. Yes, Indiana Jones, I have finished it on the PC. I haven't finished it on the Amiga, but of course the Amiga version, which I do have, also does have quite a lot of discs. When I played it on the PC, it was CD. Hello to Amiga Fanatic, good to see you. Damn you, Commodore, for not supporting HD floppy drives as standard. Hope you're well. I think you played Simon Saucer before Peaceful Sky. Glad the game had the HD version, and the number of discs for these games was getting insane. I think Peaceful Sky had about 15, didn't it? It was something like that. Something like that. I can't read that quickly. But yeah, I love the art style. Now this one is quite a slow paced stage, but again, it's very easy to take damage if you don't do it correctly. So again, trying to think how we do it. Now this one plays quite a big important role, so he can go down here first. Now because only one of them can climb, there's basically a mummy in this coffin up here, so you've got to try and get him off the ground. Is music still low, or is it okay now? Turn it up a tad more. Right, so we use the magic on the vine to basically grow it. Now we've got to try and get rid of this character here. So we go back now, and he's got to go to this location. Music okay now, thank you, Rusty James. Hope you're well. How's the work going? Yes, I mean, I have had experience on other people's chats, and sometimes the tag will work, and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, sometimes you've got to just put the first few digits in, that's enough. And some, you've got to go a little bit more crazy than that. It can be a bit random at times. But yeah, it's... Yeah, I suppose it all depends on what you're on, I suppose. Not sure. Beautiful Sky is also superb, especially on the C32, it is. Are you on phone or tablets? Then it sometimes does not work properly. Yeah, I mean, hopefully in the future I might go back to multi-stream, but not yet. But hopefully, I mean, it's on my list. It's been on my list for quite some time. I will do it in the future, of course, even though I keep saying it. I'm worried about messing it up. Right, we're punching right in the eye sockets. Now this one here, he's got to go onto the tongue. Stand on the tongue. Now he's fine, he's off the ground, he is absolutely fine. You're on the phone, so it could be why. Thank you. Mine's the same, just type in the name in short as you're not lazy. You're not lazy. Right, so this one now, we need to open up this coffin. And also, even though your character is very slow, and so is the mummy itself, you've got to try and... Oh. No, ignore that. You don't do that. In fact, I lost damage for that. Or sustained damage for that. Yes, you should be hearing lemmings now. Now I'm confused. We don't punch it, do we? No, we don't punch it. I think that is right. Or we zap that. And then we've got to zap something. It should do, yes. Does it fit well, does it? It's from this level. Yes, right. Scratch that. Now we run like, well, just we can't really run. Just walk really slowly. But then the character also runs very slowly. Also, now you've got to basically go inside its ear socket and wait there. Wait until he passes. Then we continue our journey and then stand on the tongue, punch the eye socket, and raise up again. The tongue stand up guy. Yes. Once it's clear, we keep going. And we step onto the tongue. Right, so now we switch to this one again and be quick about it. Punch the eye socket and we're off the ground. So now we've got to let him walk along the loopy bit and scare off the hunchback over there. And I'm going to open a can of Coke. Because why not? I've got plenty of time. I don't know if it's an instant kill if you make contact with that hunchback. I'm assuming it probably is. And also, I've got a half-eaten sandwich here, Jamie. Yes, I know. I'm terrible, aren't I? Terrible. Terrible. Right. And also, you've got to wait until he returns back to his coffin before the level is complete. Okay. Yeah, this is a really slow part of the stage. Thank you for the link, I appreciate that. Yes, of course, we have got a poll going on at the moment in time, so I don't know if everyone gets notified, but we are doing a double poll. Of course, this will be the 5th poll we've done so far, but we're doing it for 4 weeks. So if you want to vote in the poll, basically, Rick Dangerous, yes. Classic, isn't it? We're doing a poll based on new C64 games and new Amiga games from the year 2000 to the year 2025. So if anyone wants to join in with that, I'll do a video with the results. Right, so now the coast is clear. We're going to punch the eyeball again. He can climb down, but of course the other ones can't. Summon a sorcerer. That might fit him quite well, actually. And now we switch to this character and we pick up the... no, not you, not you, not you. We pick up, not you, you. Pick up the mushroom. Pick up the mushroom. And once you've got the item, it appeared in the bottom right-hand corner. So now we've got to try to find a potion and a plant of some kind. Right. Done. It doesn't really, only put A or at everybody does it. Yeah, it can be a bit, yeah, a bit of a mystery at times, can't it? So, Rusty James, what games have you been playing on your Evercade? You probably already answered, but I probably missed it. Right, this one, we've got 3 spiders. So, trying to think. Right, so we use this one here. He's got basically got to climb up the webbing. Bit temperamental. There we go. No, don't punch. No, no, don't punch. No, no, no. Climb. Come on, mate. You can climb. You're very good at climbing. You're the only one that can. Climb. 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 Please climb. Can you please climb? Please climb. There you go. Good boy. Well done. So now we jump onto this one. We basically got to lift the spider off the ground. Yes, like that. So that takes 1 out of the equation. Now, basically, on this one, there is a bottle. Now, we don't want to break the bottle, but we've got to pick up a pistol. It's not quite pew pew pew. This is no, don't go up there. Don't go up. No, not you. You. We pick up the pistol. Nightmare that it doesn't do what you tell it to do. Crowns are the top chatters, I believe. Yes, that was also another thing that YouTube incorporated. Yeah. So, I don't know if it's an order thing. We'll do this one first, because this sort of game, anything can kill you, anything can harm you. So do it in the right order. Yes, a quest is also welcome. Absolutely so. Yes, I have also got... Oh! My God, you knocked my drink over. I have got it on the list with a question mark by it. All depends on how much time we've got. But yes, Rough and Tumble is possibly on the list also. So, we used the pistol with this spider number 2. Use the... There you go. My lord, up he goes. Now jump with a joy, so we've done it correctly. So basically now, there's a pillow. We pick up the pillow, which basically cushions the blow when the pot or bottle falls from this... Is it this one or this one? I can't remember now. Right, we'll put it here. I'm pretty certain it goes here. I hope I haven't messed this up. The Chetto Evercade Alpha, and for our cartridges, so far, I have that one. I do have that one, the Jellicoe, yes. Right, is he going to put it down? I think that's right. Although I'm not certain. We need the gun again. Pick up the gun, Jamie. We need the gun. Pick up the gun. Neo Geo Arcade, IREM Arcade, and the Galco Arcade 1. Those jumps for joy are a good feature. Yes, that way you know you're doing the right thing. I didn't do anything that time because you didn't technically make a chain. Just pick something up. So now we use the gun for a second time with this one. Like I say, it's not quite pew pew pew. And it should. Ah! No, hold on. Magic, I think. Yes, that's it, that's it. Right, so basically if the pillow wasn't there, it was smash. So switch to this character now. We pick up the second item now. Not the pillow, he's not going to pick up the pillow. I know he's going to pick up the pillow. Aren't you? I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. Right, put the pillow down. We don't need the pillow anymore. We don't need the gun anymore either. Right, pick up the bottle. No, we're going to pick it. No, 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 no. Put the pillow down. Put the pillow there. We don't need the pillow anymore. Put it down. No. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it there. Yes. Good boy. Now, don't pick up the gun. Pick up the bottle. Pick up the bottle. 16 carts so far. What have we got this time? You picked up the bottle. Put it down. We don't need the gun. Put the gun down. It's like talking to a toddler, isn't it? Do as you're told. No, you're going to sit on the naughty step. Put the gun down. Right. Now we're going to pick up the bottle. Pick up the bottle. And the level's complete. Dear. No, don't shrug your shoulders. No. You're being a really naughty boy here, aren't you? Pick up the bottle. Pick up the bottle. Pick up the bottle. There you go. While we're here, pick up this bottle also. There you go. So you're getting it now, aren't you? I need to find out your name. I can't remember your names. No, pick it up. You're just being a nincompoop, aren't you? Grand Monster Slam, I do have that. Yes, I do. As physical, I do. As a king, well, king, basically, yes, Woody's well. Technically, you are king in that game. Not at the start, but you can be. Right, this is where we find our third item, which is a plant. So this one, we use, this character here is yawing his head off. We go up the ladder, and we use magic on his bag, which I think contains seeds. I think I need 5 more to complete the arcade carts. Right, use the magic on that, which raises it a little bit. I don't know why, but that's what it does. Your favourite game? Yeah, good question. I don't actually know what is on it. It just moves a bit closer. Right, now I'm going to put him there because we need some more magic. We're going to use it on the cloud. Basically, we need some rain. Sounds like Turrican. Or Turriman, should we say. Right, we now pick up the seats. World Rally is fun. Also, Glass and Thunder Hoop are fun. I've always preferred Rally to Formula 1. Right, so go down the ladder. I found game on them that is not fun. Yeah, I've got the Evercade. Well, I've got a few Evercade games, but no Evercade. Who's that? You're a naughty boy. Thank you, Happy Gilmore.
At Happy_Gilmore_84 donated £5 through Super Chat. Will this make me top chatter crown rolling on the floor laughing?
Thank you, bud. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, everybody. Yes, Hellsbeck. Yes, absolutely so. So, Turrican. We're on the subject of Turrican now. Hello to Craggle. Of course, I think most people are going to say 2 being your favourite. But did you start with number 1? Or were you like me, you started off with number 2? Then went to number 1, then went to number 3. Which one did you start off with? Right, so basically this one's got to be here on standby. Basically, when you put the seeds down, 2 chickens are going to come on the screen and eat your seeds. So you've got to basically use this one to scare off the chickens. So he has to apply the seeds there. And we quickly switch to this one. And we punch the scarecrow, which scares them away. Now we switch to this one and we use magic on the cloud. Make sense? And that will grow our plant. There you go. Hello to Craggle, good to see you. Gobliiins 1, 2 and 3 is your favourite. I noticed you put them in the order. Right, so now we've got our final items. So we've got all 3 of them now. We pick up that one and that should... It should pick it up, of course, but summon... I'm having a lot of problems with this guy trying to pick things up. Right, so there he is, sitting on the tree stump. So that's where we head off to. I've just put your... Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yes, hopefully we'll get a few more. Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. Yes, we'll quickly post it now. Yeah, for those of you who probably haven't been notified or haven't been aware of it, we are currently doing a poll. Let's talk to this guy first. So yes, we're doing a poll. In fact, we're doing 2 now. So basically, cut-off point is the 22nd of February. So you want to vote for your top 15 new Amiga games and new C64 games for the year 2025. Hello to Frank Thomas. Hello to from Germany. Hello, Paul from USA. Good to see you. Hello, happy Daishi. And Ox is here. My goodness me. Look at all these awesome people joining at once. I've just put your top 15. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I have to admit, the C64 was easier. I've done mine already. And the C64 was actually easier than the Amiga, I thought. And also, level codes. We've got our level codes. I'm currently laying on the deck there. Right. How you doing, Craggle? How's your 2 weeks been? So yeah, if anyone has a bash at that, of course you have basically 3 weeks to do it. And of course I do a video, or videos, with the results. Right, we'll do 1, maybe 2 more. Right, so I'm trying to, again, we need, magic. We need magic. Right, We use magic with the snake. No, we don't. Not yet. I think we need a flute. No, we need a flute, don't we? We go up here. I think we'll use magic on this skeleton. Yes, you spotted it. Yes, this was a donation from Tim Pilot. Yes. Right. I think this is right. I think this is right. So he walks away and he throws a bone over his shoulder. We pick the bone up, but first we use magic on the bone to turn it into a flute. As you do. Now he can't pick it up, so only he can. Go up there and we pick up the flute. So that music's still going. I forgot how much I put on there. Robocod, amazing game, isn't it? So now we use the flute with the snake. Yes, yes. Hello Ronald, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm alright, buddy. I'm good. I'm a lot better now, thank you. Hope you're well as well. Well as well? Right, so... Right, this one goes there. So he can't climb this ladder because his ladder's seen better days. No, go up there. Go up there. You're being difficult as well, aren't you? I've been poorly over the last... Well... 2 weeks or so, but I'm better now, thank you. I'm good, much better now, thank you. Oh, you saw it? You're watching it back. Yes, that's I did that on Wednesday. Yeah, it was mostly for Quagers, but of course a lot of people here are also fans of Red Draw. But basically, yes, it was Quagers' birthday, so I thought let's be nice to Quagers. I'm always going to be nice to my Quagers. Just give it an intro, a pre-intro that you might approve of. I'm trying to think. So basically we need a rock, which basically hurls them into the air. So I think we put him there. No? We'll find out. What's the worst could happen? 23? That's more, that's plenty. Well, of course, you're more than welcome to do more, Mr. Raw, but thank you. I'll add that to the spreadsheet after the stream. We'll take that away now. Thank you. Yes. But basically, yes, we've got 3 weeks. 3 more weeks. Yeah, Robocod is fantastic. Yeah, I started off with... No, I didn't. I actually played that one in the right order. Right, so now I think we have to punch this rock. No. Well, yes, but no. He goes that side. Because he can't climb. Tried to narrow it down, but could not do it. Mate, like I said in the video, you can do 50. 50 is entirely up to you. The more the better. It means a lot, but no, not you. You. No, you. On the platform. There you go. And you, punch. Right, what do you want to see next on the list? We've got Axels, Magic Hammer, Titus the Fox, XP8, Woody's World, Maniac Mansion, or maybe a bit of Jagger as well. Lose my voice, my goodness me. Right, that one is complete. 1. I've only finished the first one. Hope you're well, Ox. Good to see you. And hope you're well, Paul. And Ronald. Hope you're all well. Good to see all of you. And Daniel. Hope you're well as well. Skeleton. Yes. You punched the skeleton. No, you don't. You actually use magic on the skeleton. Titus the Fox. Done. Right. I think the music stopped. We'll do it one more time. This is also a very short level. So, this dog, not your average dog, we got to scare this dog away. And we pick up this piece of meat. I'm assuming, Ronald, that you have finished it. Thank you. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. I don't think I'll be able to whittle my... Mate, Lord Infinity, like I said, as many as you want. The more the better. The more troopers we get, makes it more interesting. Right, so we give the meat to this pooch. We might lose a bit of energy. That's all you have to do. Yes, we are taking damage, but that is technically complete. So we've got to do it some other way. Basically, you've got to try and make him fly. Yes, you heard right. So I'm not going to use Red Ball. Good selection of games on the list. Yes, I'll have a look after the stream. Just seen the retro. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're well, Ox. How's your 2 weeks been? You won't take my crown away. And thank you, Craig. Yes, Jasper is well. He's sleeping on the bed. Right, this one is a bit gobbledygook also. So, we need a bird, which is somewhere in this gigantic tree. Now also in here is a snake. And I've got to try and remember what to do. We've got to try and get rid of this snake. I don't think we can use... Or can we? Where is the snake? I'm pretty sure there's a snake here. There is a snake there. Right, so we've got to try and get rid of this snake. We'll try punching it. I don't know if that will do it, but we'll try. No, it doesn't do it either. Yeah, he's shrugging his shoulders. I'm not sure either. Meat? Possibly meat? Yes, meat. Right, so that takes away the snake. Okay. So move you to that. We also need this flag as well. How is Oliver? Oliver well? Is it everywhere and getting so restless? Right, so there was our bird. Right there, there is our bird. So, we have to go up here and pick up this flag. And we need some magic on this tree trunk here. And also we need this cork up here as well. That also needs a bit of magic. So, I think we do that first. We'll go up here first. Up here, up here, up here. So, Andreas, do you get to play many games these days? And who's drinking tea? Yes, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? So we use magic. Ah. That was not the way to do it. How old is Oliver now? I mean, just I think he's about 13, maybe 14, I think. Something like that. Also, he has got his health check in March. Right, use the magic on the trunk. Or branch. Which extends the branch. And we use that to get to the higher ground. So that will avoid the snake, I think. Just trying to think how we do that. Yes, of course, yes. Yeah, I mean, Cannon Fodder, I haven't finished. I mean, I still can't believe how long that game is. I'm very surprised at how long that game is. I think we put him here. And we move him so he can climb onto it and just ping him into the air. I think that's right. Hello, Mark Gordon. Are you working this weekend? No. I'm stumped here. I can't think what to do. I'm not sure. That's what happens when you haven't played it for a while. I think we grab on this. No? Let's try picking up the flag first. Pick up the flag. Just Sunday, Jamie, which means I'll miss the football again, but never mind. So basically, use the flag with this bird, but you've got to try and catch him here. How do we get up there? Can't remember. We've got to try and get rid of this bird. Not sure. Hello, Trevor. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? Might be down here then. Right, it's all coming back to me now. Right, so now we go over to the other side and use magic with the cork. It's quite gobbledygook, this one. Now, of course, he can't pick it up, it just moves it. So now we put a cork in this hole here, I think. That's right. So he can now come down here. He has got to go here. Right. Dodging the rain. Sick of it. We have had quite a bit of rain today. Well, this week actually, because this is UK. Pardon me. We always get that stuff. Right. No, no, no. Not you. Not you. You stay right there. You pick up the cork. There we go. Sick of it. It's quite hard to remember every piece of every puzzle in the game. Have you finished it, buddy? The first few Amiga games at C4 was given for you, but the rest, that was a different story. Yeah, like I say, I basically... Oh my goodness me, which one is it? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, I thought of the C4 ones quite quickly. The Amiga ones, I did struggle, actually. So that will basically eliminate one of the possibilities. Now we can pick up the flag. I've also finished a couple of times, owned it on the Atari ST. Now we go down here. Here? Yes. No. Ah! Right, he goes there. He punches this hole, sends the bird up there, and then we catch it with the net. Right, okay. So punch. You. No, you. There. Is that right? Yes! Right, we've got our bird. I think that's the end of the level. Yes! There we go. Like I say, quite gobbledygook. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. I had to throw Oliver out for a bit. He had to cool down. Yeah, just has the occasional moments where he's a bit hyper, but he's alright. He's alright. I mean, he hasn't got many areas to run round to. Right, we'll quickly do this bit. We're going to move on. So we're going on to the Titus of Fox. And now we've got our bird. This dog is going to change in... He's basically going to fly. I can't remember how it happens, but it does happen. Ah, magic. Magic, 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 magic. Right, so now his attention has been taken away. So now, hopefully now, we can use the magic. Which grows him some wings. There we go. We don't need a red ball, just a little bit of magic. There he goes. Flying through the air. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a dog. And that is also the end of the stage. It should be. So now, I think we go for this door. I think. That door. Yeah. You're doing wonders, Jamie. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Is it that? No? You can do it, mate. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Was it that door? Maybe we need some magic. No, we don't. We need some punching power. Nah, I think that's right. I haven't beaten 2 or 3. I mean, I've only very, very, very briefly played. There you go. I've only very, very briefly played the second. I've never played the third. Only shelter you've really loved is Delta. I love Delta. Delta is superb. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to go on to some Titus of Fox. There we go. So in this level, we've got to try and rescue that guy or character at the top right, which is basically a mouse. There also is a fly. We've got to try and use a item with a skeleton, but I think there's more footage. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll redo that long play. You know, technically I didn't actually upload it, but I want to try and make it better. Blue sky, bring it on. Yes. Right, Titus of Fox. Turn the music off in a moment. We'll leave it on for now. Keep it all going. But yeah, back in the day I played loads, but yeah, I didn't get past level 3. Yeah, I haven't finished Delta, but I have played it a lot. I really have. Shame it wasn't on Amiga though. It would have been good on Amiga. Titus of Fox. Look at that. Right there. Superb. Right, turn it off. There we go. Oliver is about 5 years, so hopefully he will calm down soon. Hopefully he will, yes. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I do like a shoot 'em up from time to time, but I prefer run and gun puzzlers, adventure games, and platform games. Yes. And of course, you know what I prefer. Yes, I do like my shoot-ups. I love this game as well. Really good. Right. So yes, I have a box version of it. It's fantastic. Still, lots of this game I don't really fully understand, but I'm learning things all the time. I found out a few new things the other day. I don't remember if part 3 came to the Amiga, but it's good. You control one character. 2 I don't remember much of, but you control only 2 characters. In number 2, yes. Yes. I love the soundtrack. Yeah, I've took it down a little bit. You're good to see you, Mark. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. Yeah, I have. Where is it? I'll just see it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's the only one I've got. Focus? Yes, that one. Of course, 2 eyes, 2 goblins. But yeah, I had a lot of experience with it. Titus the Fox. Love the soundtrack. But yeah, I'll show you what I learned the other day. It does speed up this level, but this is also a game that has no time in it. It is difficult, yeah. Basically, there's a shortcut on this level, which I didn't realise. But yeah, he's a very, very fast-moving character. So basically, you only kill enemies by throwing things at them. You don't kill them any other way, unless you've got maybe a skateboard. That's doable. But you can pick up more energy on the way. And also, you can actually pick these characters up, which back in the day, I had no idea you could do that. And use those against enemies. For some levels, you have quite a lot of items to throw, and some you do not. Now, if you go here, it's basically a shortcut. It's a challenging one, but it takes you up into the air, up into the sky. Now, if you do it successfully, it takes you to the exit. I mean, you don't really all have points in this game. You can earn more lives by picking up a certain quality of items. But going up here, you go a lot faster through it. But use whatever you can against the enemies. Hello, Allpro, good to see you. Mission Impossible 3 is ready to be tested now, so hopefully not long until it's released. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Still to this day, I've never ever played the second one, only the first. But yeah, I think 3 was on the Amiga, but I've never seen it as physical. Your cousin had a demo of Titus. Would be cool to see the whole game. Have you finished it? No, I haven't. But I want to finish it. I've tried to finish it. I'm getting better all the time, but there's still a few very difficult levels. But the first few, I mean, I'm getting through them a lot quicker now. But yeah, I'll show you the things I've learned. But yeah, I found that out that you can actually have the shortcut. Back in the day, I didn't know you could do that. But of course, items aren't always there to be picked up. I should have kept that, really. Never mind. But yeah, a very fast-moving character. Did you ever play the second? Well, Gobliiins, only really briefly. Really briefly. Really briefly. I mean, look at that, it knocks you next century. Not once, but twice. Yeah, I was really addicted to this one back in the day. Now, it's a bit of work, but if you do it successfully, you can also get a skateboard, which also speeds up this level. But it's very easy to be hurled into this next century by being hit, so of course it's already happened twice already. You're not a fan of 2 on the Amiga, what, Gobliiins 2? Right. And you can be hit by your own projectiles, so you can throw it into the air. Right, there's our password, 0002. So, that allows us to pick up the skateboard. Look at him go. Yes, I've still never ever played the second game. I've played the remake on the PSP and the PlayStation 2. In fact, I've finished both of those. I still have not finished it on the C64. It's crazy, isn't it? But then sometimes remakes make the game easier. Sometimes remakes makes it more difficult. Such a classic tune. It's great, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love this soundtrack. Always have done. Now, if you're playing it on floppy disk, because back in the day I did, the loading times were quite slow. Especially the loading up to the title screen. Yeah, back in the day, it's very rare I got past this one. Right, I'll put a question on, shall I? Where is it? I can't find it. Where are you? Right, so we've done fighting games. What were your first 3 platformers that you played? Again, any system. The first 3 you played in your life. And what system was it on? Can you think of any remakes which is better than the original? Which is better? That's a good question. I'll have a think about that one. Yeah, I'm sure there probably is a few. I mean, Gods. The remake. They made a few changes. They made it much more smoother, which of course is not a bad thing. But I still prefer it on the Amiga. But they did improve the scroll and made it easier. But I still like the original a lot more. But the remaster is so much more easier. In fact, I finished it very quickly. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, that replaces some of your health. You have your occasional bosses. Pitfall 2600, probably on the Atari 2600 as well. I haven't seen many versions of this though. So sometimes you need an extra bounce by picking up a spring, but don't throw it. If you throw it, you lose it. Some items you can use more than once, like the bouncing ball or the wheelie bin. But this one, don't throw it. This is one of those sort of games, very easy to make a mistake. I'm going to use a magic carpet. There we go. Flying through the air. In fact, keep using it again. You can do, technically. Can't use it as a weapon though. C64 on the NES, yeah? And also you can crawl. So what I tend to do is pick up an item and take it with you, because you might need it later on. Go through the wall, brings us our first boss. So we've got to use the bouncing ball multiple times. And the projectiles are always very fast. But you press F10 on your keyboard, you actually slow it down. Another thing I did not know you could do. But I like it like this. I kind of got used to it like this. Not seen that one or Prod. We'll check it out. What's that? Gradient Sky has everything on... Oh, Onslaught. Yes, I haven't played it for years. Probably the best game Titus ever made. Yes, I think you're probably right. I mean, I haven't played all of them. What was Blues Brothers? Was that Titus? I can't remember if it was or not. I wasn't very good at it though. But yeah, my first 3 platformers were Enforcer. Was it The Enforcer? The Enforcer on the CD4, which also was the first ever game I played. Then it would have been... I'm trying to think now. It could have been Manic Miner. It could have been... I mean, Amiga, it was Batman the movie. But I think my third one was... It might have been... It might be Bruce Lee? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But it's not too far off being accurate. So I think, yes, I think all of them... Oh, poo! Were on the CD4. Mario, Donkey Kong, and possibly Streaker, all on the Spectrum. Now this is a difficult level. I mean, moving very, very fast does add a lot of difficulty to it. So you might have to take items with you for quite some distance. But no time limit. That I also approve of. No time limit. Now I haven't found many secrets on this one. Right, just down the fire. Here we go. It took me years to play the first Donkey Kong. It took me years to play Donkey Kong Country. Right, we have these worms. Up the stairs. And avoiding the worm if you can. It ain't easy. You can get the occasional bits of energy. And the occasional little bit of luck. Which doesn't happen much. But if you fall into a bottomless pit or fall into a fire pit, instant kill. We've got full energy or not. Bruce Lee was mine too. Love that game, so many. Have you played 2 and 3? It's not technically called 3, is it? But, yeah. Was it Return of Fury? Or Alternative Fury? Something like that. Brilliant. I do like 2, but 2 was my least favourite. There was too many differences on that one. But of course, nothing wrong with that. But changes I wasn't used to. Like swimming, for example. Not being able to lay on the floor. It probably sounds quite weird, doesn't it? Right. I'm going to use the crawl. Right, the spring there. I'm not sure what you can use that for, but we'll leave it there. Also, a secret I found the other day. If you crawl through the wall here, we have more energy. Number 2, Bruce Lee, yeah. And Wonder Boy. Oh, yes, good shout. It could be that raw. Yes, Wonder Boy on the C64 is my favourite version. My favourite Wonder Boy game. I love it. Had it loads back in the day. My brother and I, we basically took it in turns. Just to try and get past this very difficult game because we didn't. But we tried. And of course, we're getting further each time. That's what makes it such a good memory. Working together, like we did with Lemmings. Number 1, Jumpman Jr. That I played very, very late. Wonder Boy, number 3, and Great Giant Sisters. Yeah. That one we played quite late. But yeah, I played the C4 version second. Amiga version was first. I think most people probably was. So Daniel, how's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? You have the cartridge version of Bruce Lee 2 with the Pearl figure made by the creator. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's very cool. Now here, it's very easy to get stuck in the graphics. But there we go, not this time. I mean, this is quite gobbledygook, this level. There are the occasional hidden platforms. Now I'm going to go this way, because it's safer. Don't know what to do. Just run, Jamie. Run. Of course, you can run very fast. Right, I'm going to put that... no. Again, don't throw it. Well, unless you've got a wall to capture it. But yeah, if you haven't, it's going to go off the screen. Again, we use a bouncing ball. He made like 20 or 10, yeah? Hey, go on, mate, you can do it. Nope. Maybe not. Do that again. Gotta get it absolutely perfect. There you go. I think I've tried that on the Jaguar. I imagine it's better on the Mega Drive. What's that? Oh, Dizzy! Dizzy! Amazing! Oh, yes, of course. Mind you, that was 1989. No, it wasn't. 1990. We played Treasure Island Dizzy. But yeah, that was the first Dizzy game we tried. I think it was a gift. I can't remember if it was Mum or Dad. It probably was Dad, I imagine so. But yeah, we took it to about 10 minutes to get off the beach. Just didn't know what to do. Hello, YouTube QZ. Hello, Saint. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope your family's well. So, King Arthur, have you got a arcade of Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, or I can't imagine having Streaker. But Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong, have you got arcades? I'm going to guess you probably have. I'm going to guess... Pardon me. I'm going to guess you have. I'm certain you have. Good to see you, YouTube QZ. So you don't actually technically have to kill everything. I mean, sometimes you just got to jump over them. Don't want to waste it though. There you go. I'm good, buddy. I'm a lot better now. I've got over this flu, but this week I felt a bit poorly towards the start of the week, but I'm over it now. Manic Miner is superb. Jet Set Willy is also very good. And Shucky Egg, yeah. Was it featured on my Spectrum poll? Which I'm sure Spud was very approving of that. I haven't seen him today though. Hope he's well. CJ Elephant Antics is amazing. It's unfortunately has no sound effects, but the music is amazing. But I haven't finished it on the CD4 or the Amiga. I've played it on the Spectrum. It's a good version. I don't think that has music. I don't think it does. I might be wrong there. I'm not sure. I know it's limited in colours. Right, this is also a very difficult stage. But yeah, if you press F10, you slow your game down. But I'd rather go like this. Right, take the enemies out of the equation. Right, multi-kill. Again, don't throw the spring. Keep the spring in your possession. You have the original... You do. I had a feeling you did. I mean, Mario Brothers, again, I like Donkey Kong. It took me years to play it. The first time I played a Mario Brothers game was Super Mario Brothers on the arcade. If you threw that then, don't throw it. There's also a secret out here, but I haven't figured it out. Don't tell you how to do it, actually, because I've got my energies full. Right, so we're going to drop it down there. No, killed himself. Keep to the left. This time, it doesn't always work. No, it never ever does, really. Good, Jamie, how about you? I think it's Swedes that have been some Norwegians involved with sale as well. When we played Wonder Boy, we actually did have a cracked version. I think that was also the Swedish cracked version. We didn't use cheats, but I remember it being a Swedish crack show on the CD4. Yeah. Right, keep the spring on our possession. Don't throw it. Fall into the fire pit, instant kill. You don't want that. So, King Arthur, I noticed you bought one quite recently. I hadn't heard that one before. Right, this one. On the edge, just don't drop it off the edge. He's smiling, he's a happy dude. There you go. Superb. Again, don't throw it. We need it. Can you remember the first ever arcade you played, King Arthur? You played Super Mario Brothers on the classic Duck Hunt combo. Yeah, I think everyone that had the NES probably had the Duck Shoot and Mario. I think everyone probably had that. Oh! The wrestling game. It features on an episode of Games... Oh, right. I wouldn't remember that. Would not remember that. Right. Crazy. I did that earlier. My first attempt. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. Right. Don't fall in the fire pit. Jump. Crouch. Jump. Jump. That's interesting. I'm still going to use it here though. It's what I'm used to. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I don't believe it. Now you don't actually see your lives on screen. Right, extra bonus 8, lives 1. Fading fast, but the platforms will stay there. Right, third time's a charm. Had a NES with the cart. We were at junior school, or maybe even infant school. It blew me away. Also loved the original Super Mario Brothers, yeah. Is anyone going to go see the new Super Mario at the cinema? I will be. It's got Yoshi in it! He's my favourite. I was disappointed he wasn't in the first game. Film. Really disappointed. Right, it'd be easier now because the platforms are there. They should be. way I like to do it. I want to do it properly. Never mind. Put it down. At least my energy's full now. Approach the next boss. I mean, both Bruce Lee one. Well, I say both. All Bruce Lee games were short, weren't they? But the first game, of course, loops with extended difficulty. One of the first games I saw that did that. That and Trojan Warrior. Some people were a fan of that, some people were not. Right. Right, I'm going to slow it down here, because it's quite difficult to hit. I don't like it like this, because it's not how it should be played, personally. It should be at high speeds. But it's easy to hit this way. Right, we'll go back. Right. This is quite slow paced, but we've got to try and hit him 10 times. By basically dropping the crate on its head. Am I the only one who doesn't like the Super Mario Brothers games? Quite possibly, buddy. Quite possibly. You don't like any of them? Wowzers. Any particular reason why you don't like them? Seems like Bruce Lee Return of Fury is a Norwegian maid. Alright. A shame it didn't have a physical version. Shame the second game didn't have a physical version. I'm very surprised it didn't. Maybe if it was made now, it might well have done. I like the movie, the first one. I love it. Of course, there were so many incorrect things, very inaccurate things. We saw it at the cinema. Of course, it flopped, didn't it? Big time. But I really liked it. I put it on VHS video and DVD. I've seen it loads of times. I wasn't counting either. Don't mind Mario games, but not keen on the Sonic games. See, Swedish House, he's also not a fan of Sonic. What about fast-paced platformers that aren't Sonic? Of course, quite a few on the Amiga. Titus Fox was very, very fast, of course, as well as Runaway Thomas was also very fast. That one had a really evil time of it. I have got quite far in that game, but you can't really afford to make any mistakes in that one. Just don't understand the hype, no? There's no harm in that. Yoo-hoo! Right, pick up the box. Put the box there. What do we see next on the list, people? Oh, poo! Here we go. So we've still got Axels Magic Hammer, XP. I might do XP8. Just break down the genres. Woody's World, Maniac Mansion, and Jaguar. So that wrestling arcade, does it need any work? I can see the appeal on both the Sonic and the Mario games. They're like, ding ding, round one, Sonic in one corner, Mario in the other. Basically, they're going head to head, aren't they? Right, we'll do one more. This is a very, very difficult stage. This and the next one. Tactic-wise, the best tactic I try and do is basically try and avoid contact. Don't kill them. Just avoid their projectiles by basically making them shoot at the right time. That probably doesn't make any sense, does it? I'll show you what I mean. Basically, they throw a bottle at you as soon as they see you. Take that one away. So what I tend to do, I put the ball there. I do a little small jump, let him throw something at you, which allows you to do a big jump and not get hit. But it's difficult at speed. But if you get hit, you get knocked off the next screen. Like that. Got away with it that time. And these babies are mean. Really mean. But I'd rather play a Mario than Sonic. There we go. There could be Gobliiins. Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe baby. Yes. Why not baby? Yeah. Woo! Oh. Right, mate. Okay, just poke your head up and just crouch. Or jump, whatever the case may be. Yes, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be just fast. Yes. It is, buddy. Absolutely so. It's like Runaway Thomas, which I have streamed a few times. He's even faster than this, but it does have an evil time limit, which of course this game doesn't. I'm very pleased it doesn't. It's hard enough. Have some of that, baby. Evil baby. No, don't go that. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. It's a bit of a maze, this one. Very easy to be killed by falling with a spike. Some walls you can go through. Right, energy is there. Not all the time though. Right, I'm gonna... That's risky. That's too risky, Jamie. Too risky. But yes, he's supposed to be this fast. You gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna take a gamble here, people. There you go. Woo! They're bean babies. They are. The Nesbitt car, Junior, school, maybe even school, do your way. Always loved the original Super Mario Brothers. I love both games, but not keen on water levels, yes. I could do a top 10 on water levels, but it'd be very slow, wouldn't it? Right, this I would say is the most difficult level. I've lost more lives on this one than any other. Now basically, every time you take damage, you lose 2 blocks of energy. But there's not many items to throw, and there's not much energy to pick up either. So basically, you've got to try and climb up this massive building, a block of flats. I'm going to turn up a tad. I love this music. Right. Avoid the baby. In fact, I'm going to keep this item, avoid the projectiles, and take it with me. I need it. Her away. Bad water levels. I mean, it should be a very difficult list to come up with. Right, I'm going to pick up a loaf of bread and take it with me. Now, there's an enemy that basically is flying through the air. Those are the ones you want to be prepared for. But it's 3 in total. So make sure you've got something on your possession. You're going to need it. But yeah, I mean, the water level on Sonic is really, really slow. The one on Fire and Ice is really, really slow. That works. That way I keep the item. Don't wake up when you get too close. It's fine. There's another one. Take him away as well. Pick up the Ghetto Blaster. Who had one of those back in the day? Bad water levels. Yeah, I'll probably do. I have done already my list for fire levels. I'll do that in the future. Probably do that in the summer. I don't think it's going to change. I'll figure something else I've forgotten about. Jump over him again. Take it with you. You also have falling boulders or falling balls. So Daniel, have you been playing any games recently? So who plays more modern than retro? Who plays more retro than modern? Me, it's a bit mixed bag. Right, keep the Ghetto Blaster. We need it very soon. Pick up paint pots, take it with us. Now, falling from a height is not an instant kill unless it's falling to the bottom of a pit or fire pit. Or water. I haven't seen water in this game. There probably is some water. Yes, the Fire and Ice. I mean, it's a great game. I love everything about that game, but that is a really slow-paced stage. And then you've got to try and adapt to the change of tempo, which I've said so many times. It's difficult to do. But it's one of those games I've always wanted to finish, and hopefully one day I can. But I have got to Area 6. Which is quite some way, quite a lot of level, actually, to get that point. Right, you need the pot of paint for this one. So he doesn't wake up. He's always there. Another thing I found out, this I couldn't believe. Now, if you press the 4 or 6 button on your keyboard on the right hand side, You can actually move the camera like that. I had no idea you could do that. Of course, it moves back to normal, but as you get to see what's up a field, further fields, which is the boss. And this is probably the best attempt this level I've ever had. It's got 2 blocks of energy taken away. So, yeah, you can see where the danger is. Nice idea. Hello, Mr. Smudlet. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to guess you're not a fan of this one. I'm just going to take a random guess and say you don't like it. Am I right? Again, we've got to use this bouncing ball. Just don't mess it up. It's very easy to mess up. Projectiles are very, very fast. Ouch. Evil woman. And also, you rescue one of your friends. There you go, I'm very happy with that one. It's a true classic, you like it. Good evening. Retro for you all day long. Just had a lovely sausage sandwich. I still haven't eaten my sandwich yet. Look at that. My goodness me. Jamie, eat your food, man. Hello, Sean P. Good to see you. Miss Nora Batty. Hope you're well. Good to see both of you. Right, need to move on, really, don't we? No need to say sorry. No need. Sorry I'm eating on stream, but I haven't eaten very much today. Not since work, anyway. Right, we'll go for some XP8, shall we? Go for a shoot 'em up. Hope you're well. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? This one, have I got past this one? I don't think I have. It's a very long stage, this one. Very gobbledygook. Oh, there is water. Yes, don't fall in the water. For reasons I don't need to explain, it's instant kill territory. Oh, threw it the wrong way! Never mind, use the ball. Having a ball. Very good, thank you. Hope you're well. Hope all in chat is well. Hope Jamie is well. I'm well. I hope you're well too. What games have you been playing the last 2 weeks, Mr. Spuds? Let me guess. Gran Turismo 7. Gotta be, isn't it? It's gotta be up there. Now you've got your new setup. New TV. Smallest platform ever. Let's let you guess. Gran Turismo. You've been playing a lot. Does it tell you how many hours? I mean, some of these games it does. It tells you how long you've played the game for. I mean, it's like Time Splitters on the PlayStation 2. It was something like 2 days. I quite like it. It adds it up for you. It also works out how the mileage you've done, how many shots you fired, that sort of thing. I quite like that. But yeah, it was about 2 days. But you, I'm assuming it's probably weeks. It's got to be weeks. Gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, poo. Epic also. Oh, is it good? Rachel was talking about that earlier. But really looking forward to seeing some Axel on stream. It's very soon, buddy. Very soon. A quick go of a shoot 'em up. We'll go for some Axel, which I'd never ever play. I thought I had, but not back in the day. Right, a quick go of we'll go for some shoot 'em ups. Got to have some at least, haven't we? This was requested by Ox. Again, it doesn't have in-game music, unfortunately. But of course, it's a pew pew pew. Nothing wrong with a pew pew pew. But yeah, you have the AJ version, which will go for that one. But this one I played last couple of years. Never heard of it before that. In fact, this was the game I played until the point I realised that my Amiga 12 needed an upgrade, which you might have seen the video for that one. So this was the game that led up to that because it was struggling. Every game, pretty much AGAs, was struggling. I found this one. It was requested on the stream. I gave it a try. It was struggling. I thought, right, this 1200 needs some work. So I upgraded the chips, and it's working brilliantly now. And of course, the memory. There's so much of it now. Hello, Mr. Sean P. Or should we say Sean P 8220? Good to see you. And how has your 2 weeks been? So you're retro all day long, Mr. Heath. So you don't play any modern? None whatsoever, no? What sandwich is it? It is avocado and chicken. Yes, I know. Normally, my sandwiches are very basic. It's either peanut butter, cheese and tomato, or chicken. But yeah, I've been eating quite a lot of avocados, and avocados, of course, are very good for you. But yes, I've had quite a few avocado and chicken sandwiches. And of course, Jasper loves chicken. Every time I buy these chicken slices, he's there. He's like looking up at me, meowing his head off. Can I have some? I just give it. I always give it. Pardon me. Thank you, Mr. Super Daz. Pardon me. Sorry. I want to finish it one day. So, sorry to hear it's been up and down, Sean. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, was it you, Mark? Was it really? My lord, you've got a good memory. I know you. What was it called? Ilyad. I know. Was it Ilyad? Yes, Ilyad was you, wasn't it? Oh right, this was you as well. No, I didn't know that. Mark Gordon, I'm going to put you on the spot now. What was the first video or stream you found my channel? I'm quite intrigued to see or hear how people found my channel. Was it a video or was it a stream that you found? Was it me playing Iliad? Can't have been, because it was you who told me about it. Right, Weather Mine software. I think this was quite late for me, wasn't it? All very long stories. I don't want to elaborate really because it will be too much and too hard to follow. Oh, really? Well, mate, you're more than welcome to message me off stream, email me. Yeah. If you want someone to talk to or have a go at, I'm here for you, buddy. You know that. Right. It's not in shot, Jamie. It's not in shot. It's not in shot. Unfortunately, got no background music to play on this one. So we're just going to go for some pews. And a few more pews. Right. It's a very similar question to ones I've already mentioned. This time, shoot 'em ups. So what are the first three shoot 'em ups that you played? Again, doesn't have to be on Amiga. Could be anything. No, I'm drinking... Well, I don't know what. I keep changing. 1 minute it's Coke, but no, I'm drinking water. Harrogate spring water since 1571. The British original Spa Town still. Ascot. Official water. So water and sometimes Coca-Cola. Yes. So a bit of a mixed bag, but no tea. No tea this time. But yeah, you saw the mango in the intro, didn't you? No, that wasn't drunk by me. I just went on to online, did some Photoshop and put it in there, which tallied up with the lyrics. Right, option screen. Now, I don't know what this does. I don't know what... I'm going to put it on anyway. It might be the escape key, because if you press the escape key in game, it doesn't quit. That might do it. I don't know for sure. Now, the levels, there's not many levels, but the levels are very long. Now, my first shoot 'em up, of course, you know what that was. It was R-Type. Wasn't long after that. It was Trojan Warrior. And it might have been Silkworm. It might have been. I mean, Xenon 2 was the first one we saw. We didn't technically play it. So that doesn't count. So the ones I played, yes, R-Type, which of course is amazing. Trojan Warrior was one of my favourite games on the C64. And yeah, it might have been Silkworm. I'm pretty sure it was Silkworm. Is it in shot? It's not. Can I pause it? Yes, I can. So yes, Amiga Bang on Discord was sort of scratching his head what the background was of the thumbnail. It's this. This is the one. Right, you need a spacebar on this one to change weapons. How do you resume? Oh, R. Oh, you can quit like that. Q. See, I didn't know that. There we go. Right, let me know how loud it is. It's a bit flashy, this one. A little bit flashy. You've got to try and destroy a certain quantity of satellites, which tells you at the top left you've got 17 left to do. Once you've got your weapons, you can upgrade them by picking up the same icon again. What I like about it is it tells you its current strength at the top also. So to switch weapons, you press the space bar. Right, I'll take for sure Mega Rose and Star Ray, probably old Atari ST or Space Invaders. Encounter, L5, Star Voyager. Whoa, hold a minute. This is a very long stage. I think there's not many levels. Oh my gosh, but they're all very long. So these are the enemies you want to try and kill to get those upgrades. You also have bombs, and it makes you invincible. That kills all enemies on screen. These are the ones you've got to try and destroy. I don't know what I did. Right, so we've got the icon at the top. We will try and increase this a little bit more. Increase its strength. So it tells you we've got a bar. So the bar is not currently, wouch, half full yet. Not yet. We're working on it though. So you pick up the bomb. It kills all enemies on screen. Not all big things though, but the small ones, yes, it does. Cybernator, 1945, Space Invaders, clone of the beginning, Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yes, some PlayStation 1 games had a letter game you play as it loads. It was Gallagher. I forget which game was that. Was it Tekken 1? Also, this is another game where your weapons are taken away at the end of the stage. I don't know why it does that. Why do games do that? You're not technically dying. You should be awarded for finishing the stage. What you have at the end, you should keep. But no, you don't do that. Star Wars Super Cobra. Atari VCS 26. Whoa! Hundreds. Okay. Hang on a minute. Is it in shot? Hold on. Is it in shot? What a way to pause it, Jamie. Now, depending on what you get hit by, it can either be an instant kill or it just takes your energy away. Just keep using this. Yeah, it's like the Invader loads. You play a game while it loads. That was an amazing thing to see that. That was a wow fan. I totally was completely utterly by surprise. It's like when Mission Impossible loaded up. We heard that speech. Again, it was totally unexpected to hear that. I couldn't believe the C64 was talking to me. And I couldn't believe I was playing Space Invaders while Wayne Exploding Fist was playing. Or loading, should we say. That was also a wow factor. Sometimes you just load it up just to play Space Invaders. Of course, it's very limited in time. But it makes loading much more interesting. Of course, I don't have to admit, I don't mind the loading times. I like the loading times. I love the nostalgia of it. But playing a game while it does it, never seen that before. Space Invaders for you as well. 2600s. It's been mentioned quite a few times. Oh my gosh, that's invincibility. Right, there we go. Falcon Patrol, Zaxxon, and Invader Load. Yes. Amazing. I have also got Ghostbusters 2. On the C4, that had a different one. That had a Defender clone. Well, it might have even been Defender. I can't remember. Which confused us back in the day. Because it's got a bit of an unusual story actually. Because we actually thought we bought the wrong. They put the wrong cassette in the case. And I took it back, swapped it, and of course it was the same. Not realising it's actually supposed to be there. It's an Invader load. So yeah, it was a very embarrassing moment that was. I can't remember if this is the main boss. It could be. No, it's not. It also has an energy bar at the top right corner. So it's basically a percentage. Let's give her that question. Structuring our pews here. Increase that a little bit. Press R. Aha. Aha. There we go. Oh, Mark. Oh, wait, I'm trying to read Mark's one. R-Type was mentioned. My ears are burning. R-Type, Iliad, and Project X. There we go. What a great list. So you played Iliad quite early in your life then? I played it very late. Really late. Hello to Era 42. I didn't see you there. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Hope your 2 weeks have been good. Blew you away. It was Hybris, Mr. Andrews Blind. Also, I played it very late. Of course, I finished Battle Squadron, but I haven't finished Hybris. Or Hybrids. Is it Hybrid? Hybris? Always get those mixed up. Galaxian and Gallagher for you as well. Oh my lord! Yeah. Yeah, Gallagher was also a game I played very late. It wasn't on an arcade. I think it was on some sort of compilation. Possibly on the PlayStation 1. Of course, over the years, there's been quite a lot of compilations where those sort of games are featured. Like Midway or Capcom. I don't... Mark Gordon, did it have a physical version? Iliad? Or was it one of those ones that featured on a magazine? After R-Type. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, my lord. Those just joined... Oh my gosh, this is XP8, I think it is. Oh, I can't compete with that. That was my first... Oh my god, first death, that one. Getting boxed into a corner, ain't going anywhere. Woohoo! But he is fantastic. There we go. Still going. This is the first level. Full game was released on the magazine, Jamie, but I have seen a box. Really? Wowzers. Hope you're well, Air 42. Watch out for flying rock cakes. Falcon Patrol 2, Galaxian, and Invaded Load on Ghostbusters. Yeah. Absolutely. On C64. Cybernator, 1945, a Space Invaders clone, beginner Tekken, SNES, and PlayStation 1. Hello to Gary. Good to see you. Attack of the Time Lord, Philips, G7000. I've never played one of those. Space Monster, Philips, and the Levitator, or Levitathon, C64. £1 billion. That's probably quite accurate, that is. Yes, I imagine it is. Yeah. Every so often, I will have a little glance on eBay and think, right, what are we looking at here? How much is this going to cost me? Well, if I get it, of course. And of course, if it's stupid money, I'm not going to pay that. I mean, some of them are going for 500 plus. It's ridiculous. I mean, who's going to spend that? Unless you're rich, and yes, of course. But even I'm not going to spend that amount of money on one game. Unless it's mint. I still probably wouldn't do it. That's too extreme. I mean, that Flink that I bought for the C32 stream, that was originally 120 or 110? I basically did an offer. I got it for about £90. Stupid, isn't it? But I wanted it so badly. You love your G7000. Blue Wave was Hybris. I think it was out of date, Jamie. On a Friday, stumbled across a live stream one day. Oh right, that's how you found me. I don't know if you answered that. Looking forward to finally seeing some Axel on stream. We'll do it next, buddy. Ronald, a mix of retro and modern. I have just recently bought the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Can't wait to play it over the weekend. I didn't actually realise it was remade. Water level in Telegon 2 also has been most relaxing level of the game. Yes, the bath tune. I can't remember what it's called now. Finished babies. Yeah, Titus the Fox. I haven't played it on any other versions. Looks like we've died, doesn't it? We haven't. Level 2. That's a really long first level. Hope you're well, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you. Shelves on the ceiling. That would be interesting. Yes. But is it doable? I put green screens on the ceiling. Amazingly though, the Great Bath, of course it is. Amazingly though, when the green screen used to be on the ceiling in the other room, I was quite surprised the landlady didn't say anything about that. She would be thinking, why is there a bar on the ceiling? But she didn't. Well, she probably didn't look up, did she? It's basically a curtain rail. Peekaboo! I see you on the ceiling. Not anymore. Took it down. But I thought she was going to say something. She's going to ask, why is there a bar on the ceiling? But no, she didn't. She didn't. Yeah, even the ceiling is not safe in this house. Right, this one, you've got to try and shoot a certain quantity of satellite dishes. Not those ones, big ones. 7 really need. But your weapons are put back to basics, which I never really fully understand. This is a difficult level because basically some areas are too high, so you can't fly over it, but it's not very clear. Hope you're well, Nipshin. Good to see you. Hello to France. What's your plans for the weekend? I hope you had a good 2 weeks. This is XP8. This is the AJ version. Now these ones are bombs. Shoot those, it kills all enemies on screen. Level 42 in the house. I like level 42. I saw those at Lee's Cliff Hall. I was supposed to be going there with somebody. It was supposed to be a date. I didn't turn up. So I went on my own. Never mind. Right, weapons. What should we go for this time? Go for that again. So the more you pick up, the more strength it is. But every level also incorporates another skill. Or another weapon, should we say. We'll go for that one. No, XP8? XP8. Bit unusual title, isn't it? XP8. Yes. It's a pew pew pew. Of course, I love a pew pew pew. This was requested by Ox. I should send you the HF. That'd be cool, buddy. I mean, some work well, some not so well. But yeah, I mean, hold on a minute. How's the family? Everyone well? It goes a bit crazy, this game. Then don't shoot him up to do that occasionally. See, that I don't know if you can fly over that. It might be too high. Have a good one, Angus the Blind. Have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being a continuous moderator. And Patreon. You're amazing, buddy. Scrolling and animation are pretty smooth. Should be. Should be running at 60 frames per second. It should be. This game capture I'm using, of course, I've spent a lot of money on those. This is by far the best one I've ever had. But being one of the most expensive I bought, you expect that. It should perform. I'm very glad I could buy more of them. But I'm also using the OSSC to make it a bit more nicer, a bit more responsive, should we say? More responsive. Oh my god! Oh my lord! Woo! A green spaceship we're using here. I think it only kills enemies on the ground. So by the 8th of February. Hold on a second. Oh, retro. Lego. I love Lego. Who doesn't like Lego? Spud? He likes Lego. I'm sure he does. I think it's only enemies on the ground it kills. Could not. Oh my gosh. Shells on the scene. Hold on a minute. So, level 42. Hold on a minute. Suspend him on the ceiling, you're saying? Yeah, I'm sure it's doable. Can't just use white tab. I don't think that's going to work here. I will read your comments. My destiny. It's on my bucket list to try and read his comments. You're probably thinking, pause it, Jamie. But no, it breaks the flow. Breaks the flow. Hold on. I don't even know if I've been to Leeds. I don't think I have. My dad was a Leeds football supporter. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Leeds. Been to Leeds Castle, which is in Maidstone. Never really sort of fully understood that one. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. I'm still trying to read Error 42's comments. But thank you, Gaz. That's very kind of you. Oh my gosh. Right, those are the ones you've got to try and shoot. We've got 2 to kill. Blow up in this case. Another silent, good-looking game. Dominic Diamond. Hold on a second. Coming back to UK for gaming. That's cool. Sorry, Air 42. I will read it. I promise. Something's going off the screen now. You could suspend shelves. Oh my gosh! From the ceiling with wires. Glass ones so you can see what's. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe. Glass above my head. I've seen Final Destinations. That could be deadly, couldn't it? A window pane through the skull. I have got past this level, but I haven't got past level 3. I don't think so. How are we doing for the weapons department? We've got this one, which isn't overly strong. Not yet, anyway. Got that one. That one. Let's sit with that one. Right, we've got them all. Now we're trying to get past the stage. Suspend them on the ceiling. Has anyone ever put a shelf on the ceiling? Is that doable? Has anyone ever actually achieved it? Right, this one's tough. Goes a bit crazy on the bullets department. Very limited area we can move. Hello to Kingy Thingy. I like that name. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What a feeling! Yes! On the ceiling. Is that Lionel Richie, wasn't it? Might be wrong there. I might have embarrassed myself to the country. Actually, let's go with... We'll shoot from here. Ah! Maybe not. Don't do that. Don't do that. It doesn't work like that. How am I going to shoot this thing from here? Oh my lord, on it. Welcome to the stream, Kingy Thingy. This is XP8. X-ray Papa 8. I think I was wrong as well. It's still going though, it's a very long stage. It goes a bit crazy. Bit like Swivish, yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, Swiv, it was just one big massive stage, wasn't it? The biggest retro game in the UK. Oh really? Well, hopefully I get out a little bit more this year. Hopefully, even though I keep saying it, I'd say every year. Not always the case. I think anything that's red is deadly. That means it's too high. I don't know. Again, I'm not 100% sure. No, because the siren will go off. No, it's not the final boss. No. There's quite a lot of them, but there's not many levels. I think it's only about 4, maybe 5. It's not many, but they are long. Can anyone think of a first level being really long in the game? But it's great. It just needs in-game music. Unfortunately, I haven't got any to put in there. But of course, the pew 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 series you make up, that makes you invincible. It should do. You should say. So, Mark Gordon, again, question to you. How far have you got in this game? Have you played it much? Whoa! I couldn't avoid that. All that. Yeah, I think the red squares is too high. Very long. It is very long. It's like Banshee. Those levels are very long. There's only 4. But they're very, very long. So it'll be quite a long time to get past the first stage. And of course, Swiv is one big, massive level. Ha! This game, I have not played it. Oh, you not played it all? Ah, you saw it online, did you? Oh, Jamie, you like that. It's been right up his street. You are right. It is right up my street. Dead. No, that's it. Oh, not bad, not bad. Hello to Fabio Barbassos. Good to see you. Yes, this is the 1200. Yes, this is also a 2-player game. I picked up one of those Lego... I was tempted one of those, yes. I wasn't big on the first part of the 7 remake, but the 7 part is great. You're talking about Final Fantasy. No in-game music, unfortunately, no, there's not. Sorry, Andrew's blind, but yeah, hope you have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. Post a pic on the... Oh, Mark Gordon, I'll check that after the stream. Thank you, buddy. And Second of the Time Lord, not played that one. There wasn't the final level. Not played it all. Recommend this one, Jamie. I mentioned... Yes, we'll do that one next, buddy. Yes, that one I had never played before. Never played that one before. Right, enter your name. Can't even spell my own name. It's getting worrying, isn't it? Yes. No, you have one. You have more than one life. You do technically have an energy bar, but if you get hit by bullets, then yes, it'll drain your energy. Hit by something massive, it's an instant kill. But yeah, you do have life. I don't know if it shows on screen. It might well do, but some of them they're very difficult to see at times. Some of them don't even feature at all. Might feature in between levels, like Titus Fox did. I never said it was a good idea. No, I probably won't do that, but you never know. I doubt it. I think the landlady will comment on Mega boxes being on the ceiling. Imagine that, someone say to me, "Oh Jamie, have you got WizKid on the Amiga?" Yes, I'll just grab it from the ceiling. There you go, yes, on the ceiling. Imagine that. People think you're off your trolley. Right, Axel. I'll tell you what, we'll go for Axels. I've got to play some Jaguar as well. I have played The Gates of Jambala. That I have also played. I think that was requested ages ago by Swedish How to Do. I can't remember how far I got though. That was quite some time ago because that was in the old setup. Before, that was in the other room, so that must have been quite some time ago. That was on the old PC. Right, yes, Axels. Okay. It's another platformer. I've seen it. I've seen the death animation. Yeah, it explodes. It's a nasty way to go, isn't it? Right, let's find it first. I have just posted links to all the Amiga games I have made on your Discord. Thank you, Gary. Gary, would you like to take part in the poll? I'm doing a poll for the next, 4 weeks. Be 3 soon. Basically, it's going to be two polls this time. So it gives the viewers an opportunity to vote for their favourite Amiga and C64 games, which are new games from the year 2000 to 2025. So basically, it'll be 2 future videos. So if anyone wants to take part in that, I've only had about 5 so far, but of course, it's probably quite difficult for some people. I did struggle with the Amiga, but I've done it now. But the C64, I thought was a doddle. There was so many I could think of straight away. The top 3 also earn us extra points. Can I find this game? I can't. But yeah, there's many ways you can cast your vote. Of course, you don't have to, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to. Cut-off point is the 22nd of February 2026. Right, I've probably gone past it. I'm trying to multitask. I mean, men can do it. Asterisk, no. It's Axel, isn't it? Axels. I did watch Baby Hill's Cop the other day. Of course, that's Axel, isn't it? Axel Folly. It's so good. It's still good to this day. One of those films I always go back to. I just saw it. I just saw you. There you go. Where are you? I've lost it again. There it is. Fantastic. There you go. Yeah, I've never played it before. Telegram. No. I think Amiga. Sorry. Advanced Amiga. I think Advanced Amiga is. Yeah, there probably will be some deaths. Yeah, music by Ben Dalglish. Where do we cast? You can either comment on that original update video. I've also created a poll channel in Discord. There's also a poll in the community section of YouTube. Email me, Facebook fan page, Instagram, basically anything with the Morgan's Games logo on it. You're more than welcome to cast them there. Once I've got your messages, once you've got your submissions, I'll respond to them when we're done. Once you've got that done message, you know I've got your answers. I put them onto the spreadsheet, and of course at the end of the 4 weeks, I'll make a video with results. But of course you can comment on this video, or the stream, on the chat. It's entirely up to you. Mate, Mr. Raw, no need to apologise. Sorry for late response, but my... Oh, sorry, you're answering the shoot-em-ups. Star Wars Arcade, Blue Max, and Alien Invasion on the VIC-20. I've never played a VIC-20. Never played one. Right, so this one, yeah, it took me a while to realise it was actually cool design. The first thing I saw when I saw it was Gremlin graphics. But yeah, I'm assuming they published it. But as soon as I saw it, I thought, well, this is clearly like Impossible. And also, what's that game on the Master System? Alex Kids. Very much like Alex Kids. So a bit of a blend of the both. But this enemy here features in Impossible, which of course is core design also. So we use our very limited attack, which in this case is a very short range hammer. Pick up more skills which are limited. Now we can fire them at a lot more distance. We use that to break the rocks and find additional skills, or different points, should we say. But some of these blocks do also hide enemies from you. Yes, thank you, Colin. I just forgot. Let's put it in shot, so I think I'm safe here. No time limit. No time limit. Well, I have recorded it separate. Quite comical, my headphones. Where are we? There we go. Let me know if it's too loud, which I'm sure you will. Awesome. Hammering Harry? No, I haven't. But I'll put a question on. Right, stop. Hammer time. How many games do you name which feature hammers? Again, any system you like. This is one. I think a few. And also sound effects from other games. Yes, you might recognise that one. First Samurai. Oh no, my hammer! Now you pick up the P, it increases your skills. You can upgrade it quite a few times, but of course they're limited in use. We have an energy bar and a weapon bar. So you don't want to go too crazy on the firing department. You wear it out. So the blue one is your weapon, I think. PP Hammer, absolutely, it's a magic weapon, or magic drill. A brilliant game. I want to try and finish that one day. I made a suggestion on that one, doing a long player series of that. I hope he's well also. You never know what the future may hold. But I think it's actually quite a long game. What a wally, Jamie. Start again, start again, start again. You played this on your cousin's Amiga. Micro Machines V3. Yes, you drive around it. Of course you do. Like Impossible, enemies take so many hits. Even with this. Legend of Zelda, Golden Axe. Yes, where's that? Oh yes, one of the enemies does. Of course it does. You can't equip it though. But yeah, it does feature. It certainly does. No, well basically food is energy as well. And also the burp. Like Possible also. The hammer you have all the time, but when you start the game off, you can only use it at close range. It's basically like a... Pick up a P icon, you can throw it across the screen, pick up another one, and it adds more power, it goes through multiple blocks. Like, I think it's a wing, pick up the wing. And that was also like how the wing works in, Alex Kidd. So, Mark Gordon, again, did you play this back in the day? Or was it fairly recent? Dead Island, Dying Light. Golden Axe, the big guys. Hello to Fran, good to see you. Mortal Kombat 2. Oh yes, Shao Kahn, of course. Yes, good one. You will die. No, he won't. Well, he might. He's difficult, isn't he? Is that your best? I'm not going to fall in the water again. You can't jump. Jumping is a bit difficult, actually. It's like a marble, wasn't it? Like the ones you get in Rough and Tumble. So you had the power, you had the wing, you'll go through the entire lot. Skyrim. I'll take your word for that one. Look, hey, we got it now! Woohoo! Right, so it goes through multiple. Now, any food you pick up is energy. That wasn't me. Track and field, yes, good one. Lemmings, good one also. Wonder Boy throws hammers. 4 hammer is, yes, of course. Lots got up the lot. Pardon me. Soul Calibur believe, kind of hammer weapon. I'm so burpy. Apologies, I really apologise. Right, so yeah, when you're in this state, don't fire like so tomorrow. You're going to wear it out. It's a bit more difficult when you have that. Wearing out, sort of thing. Now, once you defeat a boss, you've got to find the exit. It's not in the same room. Sometimes it's not. It's somewhere totally else. I haven't found the exit to the second level. I defeated the boss, but I couldn't find the exit. I was looking around for ages. Then it exploded because it killed me. As you might see. Let the bird out. Shield. Right, does it say what it says on the tin? I can't get up there though. Final Fight 3. Is that on the SNES? I'm trying to think of something now. I'm trying to think. Hammers. Oh, wow! I'm getting out of there. It's too dangerous around here. Ice Climber, yes, one of Switch has his favourites on the NES. So the solid yellow ones, you can't go through, you can't penetrate through those. Also pick up a heart, my energy's not good though. I don't think kill these fireballs. So like Monty Python's Fun Circus, you'll try and use these blocks wide to get higher grounds. Don't do what I just done there and kill them all. You're going to get up there. And of course that was also core design. Who is that? Thank you for subscribing. Hello to Peter. Welcome buddy, thank you. Smiley face. Hi all, very first time I see that of that game. Big guys with green armour. Donkey Kong. Oh yes, of course. The little tune, I can't remember the tune. Yes, which is limited, because you can't jump in that state. Even board games, we had Whack Attack. I had a mallet or a hammer. Hammer time, exactly. Fireballs are invincible, watch the timer. Does it have one? I didn't realise it did. Oh. I didn't know that, Mark. Where is it? Oh, I see. Oh, the P! Oh, right. That's a timer. I thought it was a power. Oh, right. Okay, we have to go faster then. Gotta go fast. Oh, yes, because yesterday I randomly died. I didn't realise. Oh. Oh, poo, Jamie. No, no, no. No, Jamie. It's all gone wrong. Does this game have a shop? I'm assuming it doesn't. I didn't pick up these coins. And also my weapon's wearing down. Heart, shield. Time, yes. I didn't realise. Okay, we need some time. We are invincible. Not all the time though, but I do need some time. Right, back to basics again. Like that. You blow up. You explode. Right, give me that question. Yes, one of my favourite deaths. Of course, Moonstone, there's so many, but one of my favourites is Kid Gloves. It's a nasty way to go, but it's quite a comical death, that one. P is time. I didn't actually realise. Apparently, there's a time limit. I didn't realise, but yes, P is time. Should be a TV, shouldn't it? T for time. So yes, our weapon has worn away, so this is all we've got. But you can use it while crouching, use it in the air. Food is energy, a bit late now, the character blew up. Yeah, Ice Climber's good. That is very, it's difficult at the start. I mean, it's trying to get used to the controls. You get used to that difficult jump. Oh, the time's run out. Now I am confused. Maybe it's a time. Maybe it's a points thing. I'm confused about this time limit. Oh, Jamie, you're living dangerously. Pang bubble there. Jamie, you're dying. You're dying all the time. Right, that's energy. What's gonna make you burn? P is P is ammo. You can tell I haven't played this game before. I played it yesterday for the first time, very late in the day, and I gave it a try. I like to get a little bit of practice for streams. But unfortunately, oh my gosh. Manic Mansion, I probably won't get very far. I can't get up there either. I might be on the next screen. A gorilla donkey. Look at that. His head went off the screen. I still think I miss Monkey Kong. Final Fight 3 games. Oh, Summer Edition, yes. Yes, in the Olympic Games, going to play a bigger part. Can't kill that, Jamie, just jump over it. That, yes, that, you can hit blocks with it, with your head. Like the Mario Brothers. Also Toki, but in Toki it's limited. In this one, I don't think it is. It might be limited in how many times you can use it, not limited in time. A point and click stream would be cool. Yeah, please keep those requests coming in. Nice to see you do a game blind every now and then, Jamie. True. I suppose this is kind of blind. Right, boss battle. Okay. So you got to shoot the bow. Once he shows his true colours, then you go for the multi attack. Oh, poo! No! have an energy bar? No, it's the head, Jamie. Hit the head. Hit the head. Yes, the head. I was not ahead of the game there, was I? Right, we'll do that again, shall we? Hit the head. Once he reveals his true colours, then you can go like crazy. Yes, like that. Yes. But it goes back. Still got a crash helmet. One of those floaty jumps, isn't it? Like Jana Sisters. So once you defeat the enemy, you then got to find the exits. With this one, I think it's actually in the same screen. Shh. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. Like arrow in the back. Jump over it that time. Right, that should be it now, sure. There you go, it's... Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. Right, there's a key. Take that. Shoot that. There you go. We are out of there. Ice Climber. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh on it. Should I pause it? No, I can't. I don't know if I can. The exit is the grey stone to the right. I just read that as well. No, Donkey Kong was not a misspelling of Monkey Kong, although that is a very popular, long-standing urban legend. Now this one, Mark, I haven't got past it. I couldn't find the exit. I defeated the boss, but I couldn't find the exit at all. Oh! It's nice you take your weapons on the next stage. Some do it, some don't do it. The last game we played didn't do it. Right, so like Alex Kidd again, this time we're going down screen for the first level, like it was. What is that? Oh! Need some food. I'm trying to kill a fire. I don't think I can, Jamie. I don't think you can. I need some water more than anything. It does. Right, soda. Yes. Have some of that. Hopefully the music's not overpowering. I don't know where it is. Exit is in a totally different room. After you beat the boss, you go northwest. I don't know why I went everywhere. I kept finding these areas I hadn't been to, and I thought, sure, it's going to be here. I kept shooting things. Some difficult jumps, though. I need some food. Yes, please. Which is fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't realise it's Ben Dalglish, and of course, rest in peace. Feed me Seymour. Wow. Hello, Nixel. Oh wow, that really does look like the first level Alex Kidd does, doesn't it? Very much so. And of course, if you've played Impossible, very much like that as well. And of course, also core design and published by Gobliiins Graphics. I mean, Alex Kidd, of course, some people... TV's going to turn itself off. Some people bought one version, of course, you had Sonic built in. And some, of course, you had Alex Kidd built in. My friend Daniel had the Alex Kidds. Of course, what I've got was donated by King Arthur and Sonic. Super Smash Bros. Also had a hammer. I have that on the Wii. How you doing, Nixel? How's your 2 weeks been? Hope you're well. What's your plans for the weekend? Drips. Drips are bad. So many games have even drips. Falling debris. And wasps. Wasps is also a well-known one, isn't it? Wasps, bats, water drips. It's always going to feature, isn't it? Devs couldn't put some effort into the background. It's just pitch black. Well, quite a lot of Amiga games were. Like Adam's Family, of course. Bombs kills all enemies on screen. There's nothing to kill here. I think the items are randomised. Yeah, it is. It's brilliant, isn't it? I have not finished it though, but I have got the remake on the Xbox One as physical. I don't have a physical of the Master System, unfortunately. Pretty common on the Amiga, yeah? Look at that! Some enemies are hidden in the blocks. Quite mean, actually, isn't it? But yeah, really good game. It's really good. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I thought, well, yeah, this is clearly possible. And of course, and then I looked at it and thought, yeah, also Alex Kids, very much that. Yes, I got killed by something. What killed me, I don't know. See here, I didn't know which way to go. I think I went this way first. But for my height and not using kill, I don't know what's down there. Oh, a cherry! I'll take that. So, Mark Gordon, have you got a favourite platformer game of all time? You got one? Or one you played the most, should we say? This is really good. On others, had Hang On and Snail Maze. I don't know about Snail Maze, but Hang On, Super Hang On, yes. Yeah, my friend Daniel had that also on his Master System. I think he had 3 games. I think Columns, Hang On, and something else. Possibly a football game, I don't know, maybe, not sure. A budget game, picked it up at £8. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it was a Kicks box, which I did look at very late last night. Some of the blocks in the wall can be broken, by the way. Oh, really? Secrets, yeah? Gotta have those secrets. Alright, I can't remember what the boss is. You say northwest to get out of here. Jamie! Oh my god, pixelated feet. Jump that way, don't fall in the drink. It's not very deep water, but it still kills you. What does that do? Energy. Yes. Yes, I might get that in the future. Look at it! Look! There he is! It's the mole! It's Monty Mole! How cool is that? And these are like the ones in Rick Dangerous. I've been playing quite a lot of Rick Dangerous 2 as well. I haven't got far into level 3, but it's nice to get past level 2. Oh, poo! Yes, bottom right. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I like to say I've killed it. I can't remember what it is. It's a very small thing, close to the ground. It fires like dipped projectiles. Which you've got to try. I don't know what the best tactic is, really. A few crossovers in the game. There's quite a few. Yeah, I quite like that actually. So it's quite nice also when you play a game that features sound effects from other games. It's like a little game, isn't it? You think, well, what was that from? Where have I heard that one? Like 2 games in 1. Right, fall in the lava. Ooh, I'll take that! I'll take that. Yeah, it's like The Adventures of Quick and Silver. Of course, there's so many characters of other known games, of course. Pidia, Mario, this thing. Yeah, whatever it is. But we can shoot from a distance. But yeah, I haven't found the exits. You're saying northwest or northeast. Ah! I've never tried this tactic. I never will again. He spits at you, doesn't he? Hey! Look at that. How mean is that? Now I've got to try and kill it with this. Now I will do this tactic. Hit him right in the teeth. Take it easy, Max Levin. Have a great weekend. There you go. Have a good one, buddy. Fantasy stream, Jamie. Good night all. Have a good one. Good effort, though. Yeah, Master System 2 had Alex Kids. Have you finished Alex Kids? That was MS1. Also, the budget I picked up about £8. Have you got many box versions of your collection, Mark? Sorry about all these questions. Right, so you head into the north east, did you say? And it could be any of these blocks. Boom, boom, pow! Exactly. Yes. Behind a hidden wall. Bring on the wall. Right, so after this, we have got Woody's World, Maniac Mansion. I think we'll do some Maniac Mansion, shall we? Jaguar, and... that was it. In fact, there was another game I was going to play. I forgot to do it. I'll do it later. I'll put it on the floppy disk. Right, I can't... Oh, jump on the clouds. Well, Diddy knows about that, doesn't he? But definitely on the left. Yeah, there's a few areas I couldn't get up here. I wasn't jumping high enough to get up there. Behind a wall. I don't want to kill him, really. I can't kill him. He's a hero. Well, he killed me. I'm going to kill him now. Quick go, quick go. Where did we start from? Oh, no. I'm going to move on. Oh, mean. Oh, we'll move on. But really good. I played this bit before. I think there's still a lot to see and do, though. Hello, Carsten, and thank you, Carsten. You're a legend.
And Carsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, bud. It's very kind of you. I hope you're well, mate. You've been a superstar. So many donations over the years. Diamonds, thank you. How are you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? Right, how about the Maniac Mansion, yeah? Something totally different. It's never been streamed before. What's the worst going to happen? I mean, it's again a very quiet game. Very quiet. But I think we're going to be right back screen. But yeah, I didn't know about the time. Right. Yeah, have a good weekend, Max. I don't know why YouTube calls you the real cheese maker. It's Max 11. There you go, that thing. Yes. I'm assuming this is maxed out now. But the only thing it's missing is, yes, in-game music and a shop. Oh, and that tune. There you go. Where's that one from? You all know, of course. That's dangerous. Yeah. Really good. How are we doing for viewers, people? How are we doing? Can't get that. Oh, yes, I can. Is the music still playing? No. It's not. Right, we're going to move on anyway. 44. Thank you, Rusty James. I really appreciate that. Right, be right back. Be right back. I'm going to get myself a drink. Be right back. Be right back. You're here. Also, I'm not coughing this time. Last time you were coughing in the background. Where is that now? Oh, goodness me. Right, very looking from the outro there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right. Gary, are you still here? Gary? Gaz? You still here? Gary! Mr. Bean! Love Mr. Bean. Who doesn't like Mr. Bean? Although the earlier ones are the best ones, isn't it? Right, what are we playing? Maniac Mansion. Yeah, I haven't got far in this one. This is pretty much gonna be blind for me. With shorts and a hammer. Jasper's in the room. Jasper's here. I'll get him on the stream. Yeah, Gary, you're here, buddy. Jasper, come here, Jasper. Woo! Jasper, come here. The viewers want to say hello to you. Are you going to be sociable? Right, Maniac Mansion. Is the music playing? It is. That's fine. That's fine. I'll turn it off in a minute. Jasper. Mind you, there's chicken in this sandwich. Here, if I give him the chicken, he might arrive. Jasper, come here. Jasper. Chicken! Chicken. Chicken. What do you call him, chicken? Oh, man, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That worked. Ugh. Yes, it's still playing. That's fine. Say hello to the viewers. Say hello. Say hello to the viewers. It's still playing. Yeah, it's still playing. That's fine. Right. He just doesn't sit. Do you know what? When I'm not streaming, he'll sit on the table. He'll sit right in front of me. When I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, he won't sit on the table. It's crazy, isn't it? This is an outtake. Right, hang on a minute. Gaz, last stream, was it you that mentioned to me about the feeble files? Was it you? Someone asked me about it. Was it you? It's like question time, isn't it? Right, Maniac Mansion. Yeah, someone mentioned, I think it was you. The feeble files. On the subject of Simon the Sorcerer. Mr. Jasper, yes. The TV just turned itself off over there as well. Right, that's empty. Over there, Mr. Jasper. Right, let's get this working. It's a very quiet game, unfortunately, but a lot of these ones were. Try Hammering Harry. I've not played Hammering Harry. But yeah, there was someone that asked me about the feeble files. The other day, I went into my mum's loft and I found it. So yes, I've now got it here. So yes, we was playing Simon the Sorcerer last stream, and someone mentioned feeble files. I said I had it, and I've got it here. Never played it though. And of course, it's CD-ROM. So yeah, disc 1 of 2. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 discs. There you go. Superb. But yeah, I've not played it. Not played it. And also, while I was there, I did get my physical version of Simon the Sorcerer Pinball. That one I've also played. It was you. Yeah, I had that one as well. And also this one as well. So now I've got all of them here. I've also got the first and second games over there as well. But now I've got the puzzle pack as well, featuring Swampy Adventures. So yeah, there's quite a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Side projects. That's probably not the right way to say it. Right, Jimmy, do not need a joystick. Various genres, should we say? Different genres. Really? Robert Llewellyn? I did not know that. That's cool. I didn't hear that now. All right. I know. Did you also know Gex 3 on the PlayStation 1 that had Danny John Jules as the speech? So what is it about the Red Dwarfs? Right, I'm going to pick 2 more original characters. I'm going to select Bernard or Bernard, and we'll go for Wendy. I've met Robert Llewellyn as well. But yeah, I don't think Lister has done any music. Yes, I'm aware of it. I don't think Lister has done any speech for games. I might be wrong. Yes, guess who? Is it a boy? Yes. Glasses? No. Yeah, I like Guess Who. There were so many different variations to it, wasn't there? Had Star Wars, to name a few, cartoon characters. Right, I don't know how well we're gonna. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get very far. I'll do one's best. But it's nice to feature. It has never featured before, apart from that poll results video. Can we play Manchester United from the Manchester United fan? I've not played it. That was Ocean. Was that Ocean? What would have been? Yeah, some people probably aren't a fan, and I don't like watching football. I used to, but not anymore. But I love playing football games. But I've never played it. Right, unfortunately there's no speech on this one. If anyone wants to back out... Okay, I'm out of here. So yeah, I've always called him Bernard, because technically he was Bernard in Day of the Tentacle. It could be Bernard. It's Sandy we're talking about. Now, does he have... For those of you that has finished this game, does the characters have anything to do with the game? Does it matter whoever you pick? Does everyone have to pick... I mean, some games, for example, Monty on the Run, you've got to pick a certain quantity of items at the start of the game. Does it have any impact on the game whatsoever? Can you finish it with anybody? Or do they all have split roles? Right, I have got some music I've recorded separately. Should work. Hopefully it works. I put a question on as well. No, I've already done that one, Jamie. I've done that one already. Question done. Where is the music? Let me go again. Let me know if it's too loud. But it isn't. Just knowing their music here. Nothing at all. Right, let's try and get this in shot as well. So we are using these 3 characters. That's probably the best. I don't want to stretch it too much. So again, like I mentioned on the last stream, you don't get games like this anymore. You just don't. You don't get this anymore. I mean, this of course was like how Monkey Island was, the first one. You don't have pictures. When you pick up an item, for example, this remote control, you would have had a remote control image down here. But this one and Monkey Island, or Secret Monkey Island, you just had words. So I'm gonna... We'll see how we do. But also, you can be captured by another character. I think it's the son of Fred, isn't it? So we're going to push the mat out of the way to reveal our key. Right, so we're going to pick up the key, use it immediately on the door. You can pick up a lot of items. So use key with the door. But yeah, if you get captured, he puts you in a dungeon, which happened earlier in practice. Right, so in Day of the Tentacle, of course, this was a secret passage. You open the grandfather clock and you go into the grandfather clock, and that is where the time machines were. Right, now you can push this item here, which opens up this door. Now you need another character to be in the same room to do that, but you don't want to be captured either. So for a moment, we'll just go solo. We'll just stick with one character. Spoiler alert, I never got this far. You never got far in this game. Oh, me too. Always got caught by Dr. Fred. Yes, Dr. Fred is his name. I haven't been captured by him. I got caught by his son. But you can pick up a lot of items. You're going to pick up this flashlight or torch. Pick up the torch. And also in this room is a person which you're trying to avoid. Pick up the torch. Ah! Cutscene. Yeah. Spoiler alert, what's that? Takeshi, oh, yes, Takeshi's Castle. I suppose that counts. Not a game though, but it was a great game show, wasn't it? Bridge Ball and Stepping Stones was the favourite. I love the ones that go really fast. They just go full pelt and smash their shins. I like those ones. You've got the people that are like, take it nice and steady and scream. But the guys, they just run at it, don't they? Yeah, you don't get game shows like that. But yeah, Bridge Ball, I like when you get a football right to the face. Is Day of the Tentacle a sequel to this? It is indeed, yes. If you play Day of the Tentacle, and once you push the old lady down the stairs, if you go to the... No, is that right? No, it's not. The guy that collects stamps. In that room, there is a computer. Go to the computer, you can actually technically play this. Right, so... we need to run away. You get captured, you go into the dungeon. I very nearly was captured there. Right, we go back in there, and she's now amazingly not there. Now we're going to pick up the light, or the torch, or the flashlight, they call it here. I've never played Thimbleweed Park. No. Made by the same person, yes. We're going to pick up the chainsaw. I've not used it though. And also, that son, I can't remember his name now, he basically wants cheese from this fridge. There's so many things in here, I'm just going to pick up everything. But yeah, you take the cheese, keep the cheese with possession, and the old batteries, there's a battery in the fridge, pick up that, going to pick up the cheese, pick up the lettuce, just take it all. Whether you need it all, I have no idea. I'm going to pick up the lettuce and take it with us. Pick up, what is that? A can of Pepsi? Yes, I've Already drunk it, but there's my can of Pepsi. I've also got a can of Fanta now. Yeah, I'll be burping on tomorrow. Right, pick up bottles of ketchup. Yes, and I think we're done here. Open the door. I think so. Different kids can do different things. Bernard is always good to have, and one of the music kits is also good. Yes, because later on you have to pick up a cassette tape and a record. Good old record days. So there's so many things to pick up at the start. Now let me know when the music stops. So we're going to pick up this turkey. This rotting turkey. Yeah, this guy, he caught me earlier, so he's going to go and get that cheese. Of course, he's going to get the shock of his life, because no longer in that fridge is a piece of cheese. I've got it on my possession. Pick up the rotten turkey and take it with us. Why we're here was to take the old roast. I'll take that also. What you need it for, I don't know. Yeah, some characters have different skills and you can solve problems. Oh, right, so there's quite a lot to it there. But yeah, I didn't realise about the feeble thing. That's interesting. What does it sound about the box? I've never read. Oh, it does! Starring Robin Williams, Red Dwarf, as the voice of Feeble. You are correct. AdventureGamer.com, PC Gaming World. I never read that. I don't know why, but I've never read that. Right, so he ain't got the cheese. Who has the cheese? It's me. I'll keep going. Did you know if you click on the PC in Day of the Tentacle? Yes, well mentioned. Yes, I forget the name of that guy that collects stamps, but in that room where the hamster is, and the hamster is also in this one as well. And yes, you can technically put it in the microwave, like you can in Day of the Tentacle. But yeah, I can't remember his name now. But yeah, he has that computer. And you can use it to play this game, which I did do. And I did it once, but once I was playing the game, I couldn't get out of the game. I had to restart the PC. Exit the game, go back to the dots. Right, pick up the tentacle chow. Well, no, there's the music I've put in myself. So yeah, there's no in-game music here. I've basically recorded it separate. So you are listening to music that I'm not hearing. So it's not in-game. I'm doing it for you. Basically, I'm always doing it for you. But yes, you should be hearing the Day of the Tentacle remake. There should be some C64 version of this, some Amiga version of this, and maybe the original one on PC, so it could be a mixed bag. But I ran out of time. One of the reasons I was so late. Well, wasn't that late, really, was I? Right, pick up the chainsaw, pick up your batteries, the flashlight, just pick everything up. The canned goods, we'll take it with us. Pick up this, what is this, a jar? We'll use that in the swim pool. Whatever that is on the top. Bottle developer, say that as well. Right, this one is locked. I don't think we go in there. We need a key. I might have a key, I don't know. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, it's also a poster that advertises other games as well, which is a nice touch, isn't it? This is a game where you can put the hamster in the microwave. You can. There was also an achievement on the Day of the Tentacle remaster. And yes, if you do that, I can't remember if it's apart. I don't think it does. And there's a bit of blood in this game. What's some on the wall in the kitchen, some in the fridge in the kitchen. But yeah, you can. I think it dies. But in the second game, yes, you have to freeze the poor little dude. And in time, it helps Laverne, doesn't it? So you can technically put the hamster in there. Whether you got to do it in-game, I don't know. Has anyone got a hamster? A tentacle chow, yes. Tentacle chow. A simple man. If Ron Gilbert releases a new game, I play it. Yeah, it just needs more music. That's always me. More music, more sound effects. But then, Jamie, get your words out. Monkey Island, also not much in terms of music. Yes, like Grimmers. Yes, that's what it is. It's the mum, isn't it? She's gone psycho. She killed 3, didn't she? 1 in the food processor or food mixer, 1 in the microwave. And she stabbed 1 multiple times. The 4th one, not quite. But yeah, she killed 3. Oh, as another film, I always tend to go, but there's a key up there. I don't know how you get to that. There's something Me, I'll just jump on the sofa. You can't do that here. A brutal bit of the film. Brilliant though, isn't it? Right, now there's going to be a lot of this. Now somewhere in here is a light switch. We've got to find a light switch. Where is this light switch? I think the music's stopped. No, it's still going. Right, found the lamp. I put my finger on the screen. Turn on. Superb. We have got a flashlight. I've never used it though. Hello, Jonathan McD. Good to see you. Axel Folly. Hello. Your favourite game of all time, adventure game, yeah? Was this the first game you played in terms of that? Yeah, Thimbleweed. Never played it. Never played it. But yeah, the music you're hearing here isn't in game. I can't hear it, so only you can hear. Basically, I recorded it separate. But yeah, I haven't played it very much. I know very little about the game, but it was requested by King Arthur, and of course, I'm going to do that for him. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And in here, we pick up a cassette tape. Good old cassette tapes. Love it. Superb, superb. We have that. I think that's all we need here. But yeah, if you get captured, I don't know how you release yourself. That I don't know. I'm not sure. So you can't go up there, it's out of use. No, no cheats. No, I didn't. No, no cheats. No, how dare you? No cheats, no. No, I mean, I didn't actually interact with much, just picked a lot of things up. There's a lot of things I haven't actually figured out what you actually use it for. I know there's a tentacle, green tentacle. You give a few items to him because he was hungry and was thirsty. It didn't sort of get me anywhere though. But yeah, I was just trying multiple things. But one day, hopefully, I'll spend a bit more time with it and hopefully get a bit further. We'll see. But no, no cheats. Don't use cheats. No, no cheats. Right. Now I thought that was a dungeon. Apparently, I don't think it is. It's not. You can go in there, but you need a combination. So yeah, that's Dr. Fred there, and that's, I'm assuming, his wife. Drawings, hello Joint Soft. Drawings are beautiful and very playable. Love that. How you doing, Joint Soft? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Right, going to pick up the paintbrush. We're going to pick up the paint remover, and I'm going to pick up the bowl of fruit, wax fruit. We give that to Green Tentacle. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think so. What is that? Can you open it? Open the crate. Might need a crowbar? Maybe. Don't know. You got a lot further than me. I used to give me anxiety walking around the mansion knowing I might get caught. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Like I say, I don't know how you actually free them. Like I say, I had a very brief go earlier, and what happened was... Bernard got captured. And he had all the stuff. Then I found Green Tentacle, and he said to me, feed me. And of course I know what you have to give him, but unfortunately the person that had the food was in prison, or in the dungeon, so I couldn't go anywhere. I pressed the restart key, or exit key, so I was stuck. So yeah, the person that had all the items I needed was in the dungeon, so I was stuck. I assume he was stuck. Right, so this is where we put our tape cassette in there, and our record. I don't know what else you have to do in here other than that. We're going to pick up the record anyway. You can pause it to put on the TV, like you can down the tentacle. Use. I mean, some of them are obvious what you use them for. Cassette tape in the cassette recorder. But invincibility is not fine. Cheats for an extra few hearts are fine, you think. I'm really not good at this game, but I don't use cheats. I haven't completed many, but it makes it worth it when you finish one. Yeah. I mean, finishing a modern game is like, yeah, I've done it. Finishing a retro game, it's like that. It's like, woohoo! It's totally different, isn't it? Totally different experience. Because that's what makes retro what it is. It's more challenging, isn't it? So I'm not saying all modern games are not challenging. Of course, there are quite a lot of them. Some of them I haven't played. But it's more rewarding, isn't it? But you've played a game so much over the years, and all of a sudden you finish it for the first time. Yeah, that's a good feeling, isn't it? It's a good feeling. Yeah, I'll put it back on. Yeah. Right, I'm thirsty. Why am I so thirsty? Yeah, I'll just put it back on there. Yeah, unfortunately I can't hear it. I don't know how loud it is though. It should be okay though. What's on the box? What was the last thing you watched on TV? Is it anything worth watching on the TV? Anything missing that I should watch? Which I probably still won't watch. Turn on the television. What we got on the box? Never sat down and actually played this game before. Day of the Tentacle, however, yeah. Great memories of that one. That one I have finished. Sam & Max I've also finished. I have finished Fate of Atlantis, Simon the Sorcerer, and Boots of the Sky. And I haven't finished Loom. I haven't finished... Whatever I've not finished. Full Throttle, I haven't finished that one. I haven't finished Monkey Island 1 or 2. In fact, I finished none of them when it comes to that. Never really watched TV. Neither do I. Do you know what? People at work or at home, when I go and see mum and stepdads, Brian, they will say, "Oh, Jamie, have you seen this?" And I keep saying to them, "I don't watch TV. You know I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV." Right, can we go in here? We need a combination, don't we? But it's on here. It doesn't tell you. It gives you a clue. Click 4 times on the upper left case. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Last thing I watched on TV was darts. I like darts. I don't mind a bit of darts, actually. I love darts. Right, we're in here now. So, one of these rooms is where the son is. I don't know what his name is. Him. The guy in the middle. I don't know what his name is. Daddy's been acting very strangely over since his secret project in the lab. And football, yeah? Hope you're actually following. How you been? I haven't watched TV in 15 years. So I might as well just get rid of it because I use the TV for your media player and USB. Never really watched TV. I mean, back in the day, it was a different story. There was so many good programmes. Films, of course, was on regularly. And, of course, only shown once. So, of course, if it's Christmas, you all watch it as a family, don't you? And, yes, you know, I don't watch soaps. I'm not a fan of soaps. I never was a fan of soaps. But sitcoms, they were so good back then. Cartoons, game shows, gaming programmes, like, you know, Nightmare, Crystal Maze. It was all worth watching, wasn't it? But you don't get those days anymore. It's not the same anymore, is it? Right, where's this? Where's the light switch? This is the bit I don't really like, because you can't find it. But can you use the... I've never used the torch. Can you use the torch? I assume you can use the torch. I've never used it. The flashlight. Turn on the flashlight. Oh, battery. I've got batteries. Yes, I've got batteries. Use the batteries with the flashlight. Yes. Turn on the flashlight. I've put them in. I've put them in. Old batteries. Use old batteries in the flashlight. Use the flashlight with... No, this isn't working like this, is it? Turn on the flashlight. Yes! There you go. That also features in Sam & Max, isn't it? My mum watches Emmerdale and Call the Midwife. My mum watches Emmerdale and Coronation Street. My ex-wife used to watch EastEnders. Me, I don't watch any of them. Right, where's this? Ah, there we go. I found the light switch, or desk lamp in this case. So, turn on the lamp. Yay! We can see clearly now. TV here is basically just a monitor for my Xbox and Switch. I watch DVDs on the CRT from time to time. Max, that's amazing. Hello to Predator Gaming, good to see you. What was the last film you watched? Rusty James. Right, the second game that features skeletons. I must require a special key. I haven't got a special key. I'll try. I don't think I have. No. I think it's all here. Lantern. That feature, that detail is priceless. Last time I watched TV was Wednesday nights to watch the UEFA Champions League. Who do you support? Is it a French team? For a moment there, I thought you could say it was Wednesday and you watched Wednesday. Imagine that. Could have been. I am going to go up here. Is this where... Hello to Cole Blake. Good to see you. Even from Portsmouth. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. We're going to stream. This is Maniac Mansion on the Amiga. Right, so, we haven't been caught yet. Right, I can't pass until you feed me. This is what happened earlier. Basically, the guy that had the food was in dungeon. So, we give him the fruit. The bowl of wax fruit. Yes. Give bowl. Oh, sorry. To him. Okay. Wow, my favourite. That's what I wanted. He's also thirsty. I haven't got the water, have I? I don't need. Do I need the water? I need water, don't I? I ain't got the water yet. We'll go to the swimming pool outside. Well, I'll be back. I'll come back. He's thirsty, and we haven't got what we need. We have got the jar. We'll go outside. Bless her cotton socks. She, an 83-year-old, and great health. Oh, I made a mistake. Hope you're well, Predator Gaming. Good to see you. And Jointsoft. Good to see you as well. Hope you're both well. Jamie, since when is the swimming pool upstairs? No. We go downstairs. I don't know if it's in there. I don't think it is. I'm trying to think where it is. It could, does anyone know where the swimming pool is? The British teams have overtaken the whole contest. Before Xmas, my nana... Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I support all the French teams, PSG, Monaco, Marseille, whatever but Marseille have been eliminated again. Yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. She was 88. Premier League is getting so far ahead of every other league in Europe. Quality just isn't there. And that's not where I need to be. The pool is not there. In the wrong room. Right, so I think we need a map, don't we? I mean, this mansion is a lot bigger than the one in Day of the Tentacle, but of course, Day of the Tentacle, you go back. One goes in the past, one goes in the future, and one's in the present. Right, pardon me, should be safe in here now. Right, after this, got Woody's World, a bit of Woody's World or Jaguar, one of the two. It's one of your favourite TV shows from the 80s. Because she maybe doesn't get the passion of old times in video games. I was born in 1978. My brother was also born in 1978. And that childhood with those... Ooh, I've gone the wrong way again. I've gone the wrong way. The door is... Have I got a key? This takes you outside. Where's the key? Don't think you can use that one. Doesn't work. Can't use anything else. Take a trowel, canned goods, glass jar, paintbrush, paint remover, old record. No key. Never mind. Jamie, will you make the regular game to play? Save progress and continue on later streams. I was doing that with Monkey Islands. Then I had the upgrade, which Mr. King Arthur helped me out greatly, and I forgot to save it. So actually I lost my save. So yeah, in the future, yes, I'll do it again. Yes. I don't normally do it on streams, but yeah, well, I'd be nice to go back to it, of course. We'll be nice to finish it one day. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't finished I haven't finished... The last point-and-click game I bought, should we say, was Simon Sauce Origins. Right, where's this key? I'm trying to think where this key is. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to New Kids. New Kids on the block. We're going to Bernard, shall we? How was everyone's Christmas? It was quiet. It was always very quiet, but a break was needed. I had 11 days off. Very lucky to have 11 days off. We're changing the save state. No, we don't do that. No cheat either. Right, so we need an extra set of hands. So he's basically going to push this banister with gargoyle to open his door. But this is where I got captured earlier, because I stayed in the room, because basically you've got to keep it pushed. Then I got caught by the sun. Push the gargoyle. We open the door. We're going to switch to Dave. Right, Dave. Go in there. What did I get? Not much. Christmas is quite quiet now. No, turn on the flashlights. Turn on the flashlights. It is batteries are worn off already? What sort of batteries were those? Millhouse. He does look like Milhouse, yeah, he does, doesn't he? Right, where's this? I can't find it. The batteries have worn away. It's like the ring of Simon the Sorcerer, do wear out. Nuclear reactor, furnace, gonna be a very small switch. I really want a haystack. In this case, a switch in a dark room. Where's this light switch? Furnace. Nuclear reactor. Door. It's gotta be near a door, surely, isn't it? Fuse box. Getting closer. Door. Fuse box. Silver key! Oh, I found a silver key! I found a key, but I can't find the switch. Oh, where's the switch? There was also a situation like this in Fate of Atlantis, and you have basically, they replaced one of the, I am alone in the dark, yeah. One of the icons is replaced by Phil. I'm trying to find a switch. Nuclear reactor. Oh, sorry about this, people. I can't find the switch. Fuse box. Where's the switch? I can't find you. Alone in the dark, but literally, yes. I could, mind you, I could pick up the key in the dark. Right, I know where the key. Right, the key's here somewhere. Where's the key? Oh, fuse box. Silver key. I'll put my finger on the screen. Pick up. Key. Right, I've got the silver key. I can't find the light switch. Where's the door? It's around here somewhere. Where's the door? Oh, where's the door? I can't get out of the room now. I can't find this key. It is the best representation of being in the darkness I've ever seen. Yeah, I can't find the switch. Ah, no, it's not. No. Door. Open door. Go through the door. I can't see anything. Can I go through the door? Music stopped. The biggest answer to the question, the game of blood money, is where's the money? The question is here, where's the light switch? I can't find this light switch. Circuit breakers. It's an unusual mechanic though, isn't it? There is a switch in here. I am certain there is one. Nuclear reactor. No. Oh, the pain of this. The pain. Door. Fuse box. Door. Is the door open? The door is open, isn't it? Can't go through the door. Go through the door. No, can't see it. Hello, greetings from Vigo. Where's Vigo? Vigo. Can't find it. I'm literally lost in the dark. There's a furnace round here. Nuclear reactor. Found it earlier by absolute sheer luck. What was that? Nuclear reactor. Hello! I've run out of batteries, I can't use it. Turn on the... I'll try. Turn on the flashlight. I've run out of batteries. The battery's gone flat as a pancake, unfortunately. Yeah. There is a light switch here somewhere. Oh. Right, 10. 9, 8, 7, to the left of it. Left of the... Right, left of the nuclear reactor. I might have to save my bacon here. It's the viewers I feel for. Furnace. Nuclear reactor. Right, there's the nuclear reactor. Where's that? Right, it's to the left of the nuclear reactor. No, I can't find it. I can't find it. Has anyone got any batteries? Got some AA batteries. Not going to help me here. Hey! Right, finger. Finger on there. Right, fingers on the buttons. Right. Turn on. Somebody's moving, isn't he? Turn on. Yahoo! I've achieved the got it! But we've got to leave the room. I've got what I need. I've got the key. Have I got the key? I don't know if I got the key. Sorry about that, people. I really apologise. That was embarrassing. I couldn't find it. I've got the key, though. But amazingly, though, I've got the item I needed. Right. Open up the door. The door is locked. Right. I don't think it's this key. I'll try, though. It's not. Right. Now we're going to retrace our steps. That was painful. Sorry about that. It's an interesting mechanic, isn't it? Yeah, they shouldn't have done it like that. It's silly. Right, never mind. We've got the key. Now we're going to go back to where we were. Give the food. No, we don't. We'll get some water. We're doing all this for water. Oh my god. Is it this way? I think so. Oh, to the right. Right of the act. No problem, buddy. You're helping me out. It's really, really nice you to do that. Thank you. No need to be sorry. No. It's fine. Take it easy, Ronald. Oh, sorry, Ronald. I didn't see you there. Take it easy. Have a good weekend, buddy. And Craigers, what's your plans for the weekend? I've gone one way again. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? I mean, you've always got things planned. Not looking forward to next week. Serious dental work. New dentures to get used to. Oh, really? I mean, my teeth ain't great. I've got a wobbly one there, which I'm not proud of. But there we go. Right. No, he's... we'll go in there now. Yeah, I don't think you can go in the round 4 o'clock on this one. Part of the game. Can you use the flashlight? I hope you're well, JTB 8.1. Good to see you. Yes, you can. You can use it once. Unfortunately, it runs out. But yeah, you do also have that in Sam and Max. Now, when you go into the ghost train, what's it called? It's not technically called. Is it the what's it called? The Love Coaster or something. Right. Use silver key with the door. Yes. There you go. Right. So we use the jar, the empty jar of the glass jar with the swimming pool. The most I like from the live stream is everybody is in fact playing somehow. It's very funny. Right, that's all we've got to do. Now we've got the water. We give that to Green Tentacle. Is there not a tap nearby? That would be so easy, wouldn't it? Just go to a tap. Fill it up at the tap. Right, okay. So now he's thirsty. He's hungry. We've solved that, but he's thirsty. We give him the jar of water. Right, we'll move on very soon, people. We've got Japanese PlayStation 1 off your sister for Xmas, a few games for it, and now I'm back to getting retro games again. That's cool. What sort of gaming systems do you tend to purchase? What were your collectibles? What do you go for? I mean, me, I collect anything, but CG4 and Amiga is the main focus of the point. Right, you're doing a good job, mate. Just keep pushing that gargoyle. Like, you're doing a grand job, but you could get captured while standing there. Right, so now we can open this again. Hopefully it's going to be the same security code. Click 4 times the upper left case. Superb. Open sesame. In we go. Right, Green Tentacle, where are you? We must find you. Up the stairs. Yeah, take it easy, Lord Infinity. Thanks for the great stream, Jamie, and to chat, everyone. Take it easy. Hope you have a good weekend. Right, where's my drink? I'm so sorry it took so long. Give the jug of water to Green Tentacle. No, give jar of water to Green Tentacle. Yes! you go. We've got a can of Fanta or whatever it is. That's not what you want. You want water. Yeah. Yeah, it should be a mixture of different versions, should we say. Drink. Yes, I will drink. Right, we'll do a few more rooms. This one I think is safe as well. I forget which room it is. I collect a little C64, Amiga and everything off PlayStation. Do you know what? That's my top 3. Amiga in first place, C64 in second place, and third place, yeah, is PlayStation 1. So yeah, you just named my top 3 there. Right, pick up the dime. There was also a dime, quite a lot of dimes in the second game. One was stuck to the floor, and one you got to try and use a crowbar to get every dime out of a machine. You use that to teleport. No, use that for future time, don't you? You put a sweater in a washing machine. You put so many dimes in there, and it shrinks it. And you put it in a, you put it on a hamster for the future. Right, in here. Have you got a favourite game on the C64, Amiga and PlayStation? Should we use it? Yeah. Why not? Don't know what it does. Feels stronger now. Sable toilets? Why not? I don't have a tea. No, I don't. I don't. Got everything but tea going on here. What, with a toilet? Okay, we got, Paul? I think there's a mummy in here. There we go! For good Edna. Of course, also featured in Dead Tentacle. Can we flush the toilet? It's like WizKid, isn't it? It's one of the funniest moments in that, is sitting on the toilet. I did that loads. I just kept doing it. It was comical. You can do it. Yeah. Nice. The mummy with boobies. Yes. There is. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. But yeah, this is about as far as I've got. I haven't really got much further because earlier today, yes, unfortunately, I got captured. Now, what you also got to try and do, you got to get him out of there. I'm trying to think. What do we use here? What have we got? Dime, old recording, paint remover, pass, jar, tentacle chow, can of Pepsi, lettuce, broken bottles, chainsaw, silver key, lettuce, flashlight, key. I forget what we got to do in here. We've got to grow this plant somehow. Tentacle chow, you, I don't know, I'm guessing here. We've got to water it with something, but I haven't got any water. No, use, can I have Pepsi? We've got to feed it something, or let it drink something. Right, we also, while we're here, we'll use the... He's burping now. Can't hear it though. Paint remover. Use the paint remover on the wall, which reveals a door. Open the door, and we go. I got some gingerbread Pepsi? Really? Oh no, not another one. Right, we're going to move on. Can't find a switch. Here we are again. The boarded up window. Oh, look at this. We need batteries that last a lifetime. What you need is, you need Duracell. That's what you need. My favourite mini game is Another World. Great game, that one. Which I have finished. Wires. Boarded up window. Anyway, what we'll do, we can really do this. Now, if you go to Wendy, who's still outside, we're going to ring the doorbell. Another World, and for PlayStation, is Metal Gear. But I do love some Ridge Racer. Just bought a Leakia for the C64. Should be good. Well, I'm doing a poll, if you're interested, based on the C64 and the Amiga. And it's naming your top 15 new Amiga and C64 games from 2000 to 2025. I'll do a video with results. Right, we're going to push the doorbell. Why not? Yes, I do have Another World. I finished that. I haven't finished the sequel, which was Heart of the Alien. There you go. Like me, might wait for the Amiga box to turn up. Might have my package. Right. He won't. I don't think he puts you in prison on this one. Gotta go, Morgan. Have a great weekend. Love ya, mate. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Have a good weekend as well. Hope you're well. I'll end it here anyway. But yeah, Ridge Racer, I do have that, and Ridge Racer Type 4, and Metal Gear Solid. Yes, there was a good ending and a bad ending. I've done both of them basically. Right, he's gonna go in the dungeon. I didn't move him. I should have moved him. Got you to the dungeon, intruder. Now I don't know how you get him out of there. That I don't know. Twice I've done that now. Too bad you weren't on my side. He's in prison now. Is he going for the door? He should be. Take it easy, joint soft. Have a good one. Oh, Vigo. Oh, Spain. Hello to Spain. Is he going to come out this door? Anyway, we're going to move on. Right, we're going to go for Woody's World. Why not? This is also requested by Alkenstein. Give it a try. Not finished it, but the game itself, I'm assuming it's quite a long one, this one. I'll put a question on in a moment. Still not found my box A-Train. I've never played A-Train, but I have played Transport Tycoon 1 and very briefly 2 on the PC. Right, Woody's World. But yeah, all the games that were on the stream all requested apart from one, which was Elfmania, which is me. Woody's World. So what sort of temperatures is it in France this time of year? Woody's World, there you go. Right, put a question on. Let's turn that music off. Right. What games did you play loads on demo but never got round to buying the full game? This game I have got on demo. I played it loads on demo but never got to buy the full version. But of course I had played it now, but it was only a few years ago when I first experienced it. But it's one of those games I always wanted to get, but I never saw it. I just kept playing the demo over and over again. Really good game though. Take it easy, JTB. Good to see you. And we'll enter the poll. It's a good night for you and good night for Molly. Have a good one. Magic Boy. I do have Magic Boy. Yes. Oh. Yes. I do have that. Magic Boy. Yes. Another World. I do have that. That one I have finished quite a few times actually. And yes, Magic Boy, I do have that as well. That's a really, really nice box version. That was, I can't remember what I paid for that one though, but it's mint. It's mint. Temperatures. What sort of temperatures do you get this time of year in France? Right, let's try and sort this out. Oh my gosh. I hate it when it does that. This, unfortunately, is a game with a time limit. But we're going to use the classic zip stick. So yeah, what games have you played a demo loads, but never actually got around to buying the full game? Or experiencing the full game? Right, we start off in the Steam Castle, which was actually the demo. Jamie using the Amiga mouse. It's not going to work here. Apocalypse. I don't even know if I've played that. I don't think I have. What sort of genre is that then? I'm guessing you're going to be in a helicopter. It's been a bit warmer than usual these days, yeah? Still rainy though. Amazingly, it's not raining here. I have got a cat in the window. Hold on a second. Is it paused? Yes. Hang on, mate. We'll let Jasper in. A choplifter. Yeah. Of course. Jasper. Oh, you're wet. Soaking wet. It's rained a little bit. He's a little bit wet. He's not going to stay though. I know he's not going to stay. It's cold in the UK as usual. I think it's the light. I don't think he likes the light. Is that what it is? You don't like the light? Say hello to the viewers. Yeah, he's got his health check in March. His usual flu jabs, or what we want to call them. Cat jabs. Right, let's get this in shot. How loud is it? Doesn't sound really loud on my headphones. But yeah, thank you, Alkestein, for the request. Great game to go back to. Jasper Boy, there he is. The star of the show. As I was told. By Mr. Spud. He is the star, not me. I'm just a random person. Right, it's cold here in the UK as always. It's not been nowhere near as cold as other years. Not been too bad at all. Right, so yeah, I mean, you do have quite a lot of time, but there's also quite a lot of secrets. But you kill enemies by jumping in the heads, but you can get more additional skills along the way. And of course, you can also go into secret doors, and you can also increase your character's skills by changing into the king. We'll try and be the king, hopefully. Jasper is a goat, the MVP, the star of the show. He is the star of the show. And you go through certain walls as well. So, Mr. Spud, do you like this one, or do you not like this one? Sure you like this one. It's a good game, isn't it? But unfortunately, enemies will respawn, unfortunately. Not quite what you asked. I love Jaguar demo. Played it loads, a lot. But then received the game for Christmas and barely played it. It was a disappointment. Oh, really? Don't like it, no? Turn the volume up a little more. So we can't fire yet. We can jump on their heads. But we do have an energy bar. We've got 3 lives, and that bar system next to that is our energy. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Like I say, I always wanted to play the full version. Of course, I am now. Back then, I never saw it. But I kept playing. There was loads of demos like that. I just kept playing it, until one day eventually I'll either get it, or borrow it, or whatever, or copy it, whatever the case may be. But yeah, now once I've got the 1200, of course, done in WHD loads, that allowed me to do it. So no opinion, no opinion at all. Well, that's not bad. Right, pick up the star, it allows you to fire. I'm not a huge fan of dipped projectiles, but you can also increase that. Superb. I fairly got your flux. I used to make flux. Oh, I missed it. Used to make that. Omnix. Used to make Omnix. Omnix flux. For soldering paste. Cost you £150? The most famous cat in YouTube gaming scene. He is. Right, so the occasional hazards can crush you. The thing is, instant kill. But very generous in the life department. Very good. So you've got to try and find a certain quantity of treasure chests. Once you find all of them, then you find the exit door. But I don't think there's any bosses. I don't think so. I've never seen one. But it's one of those games where enemies will spawn all the time. Go off the screen and return to it, they're back in place. But at least now we can fire. So it's so you can make backups of original discs. Oh, I'm with you now. Okay, I've never done anything like that. I have used XP8 Pro. That's what we did back in the day. So, Dasman79, what was the last game you loaded up from a disc? Can you remember? Now, my question to you, Nebshim. Did you have a friend or a brother or a sister to play the game with? Because always it was 2-player. Me, never played it in 2-player modes. I was always playing with 2 players. One of them moving, one of them not. So basically, my brother never played it with me, so never mind. So once I finally got the full version of Body Blows, of course now the character on the other side of the screen was moving. So it was nice to go back to. I'll give it that one. Right, shot, that'll do. Secrets, yes. Very generous. Very generous. Shovel Putt Cafe, yeah, I do have that. As physical. Right, so this is how we get our upgrade. So now we have more skills. We move slightly faster, and I think it also affects our bullets. Yes, it does. A game that will be packed with secrets. It's got loads of secrets. But you've got to try and adapt to this change of pace. So now, of course, if you do have a little bit of stupid control system going on here, it's very easy to fall off a platform, or in this case, jump or run into steam. Right until you breathe, you won't die from it. Falling in there, you will die though. Yeah, it's quite difficult. Yeah, a little bit too smooth, my liking, really. You sort of slide on the platform. It does look a bit slippery. Yeah, it is a problem. Yeah, it's not technically ice, but it feels like we are on ice, but we're not. So it tells you in the bottom corner how many treasure chests we have. Yeah, has anyone played this before? And how far have you got? I have 3 sisters. Usually I would manage to get one play something with me, like they Bubble on C4 a lot. Have you played the new one? I haven't. Woo! I haven't played it yet. Not yet. But I have played a remaster. Which graphically doesn't really look much different, really, does it? But Bubble, brilliant. I haven't finished Bubble, but I have finished Tiny Bubble. I forget what energy is. What it is in this game. Right, lock it in place. I think we have to find a few more chests. I think. This is Woody's World. Not Woody from Toy Story. Not that Woody. You can become a king. And when you're a king, you go into the king door. You find more additional skills. It's a good game though. Like I say, I had it on demo. So I've still got the demo somewhere. But I did play it a lot. But yeah, the controls are a little bit slippery. But yeah, if you die, you do lose your skills. It's one of those again, unfortunately. Yes, I've got one brother, no sisters. But yeah, my brother didn't play much Amiga. By the time we got our Amiga, he was sort of at that age. He was going out a lot with his friends and doing some camping, that sort of thing. He moved out a lot younger than I did. I moved out at the age of 26. Paul, I think, moved out when he was 19. I think that was right. But yeah, he loved Cannon Fodder. I don't know what his favourite game was, but I think it probably was Cannon Fodder. He played it the most. That and Lemmings, and Walker, and Desert Strike. Now, whether he actually remembers a lot of these games, I don't know. I did ask him just after I saw him just after Christmas, and he remembered Another World. In fact, he saw it on TikTok, and he said to me, I remember that one. I said, oh, there you go. See, that's a start. See, he remembers Another World. Right, we've downgraded, unfortunately. Oh. Find the exit. Go up here. 3 chests. I can't remember how many. Whether it's 4, I can't remember. Yes, it can go very, very quickly. Yes, like Turrican. Very much so. So in a way, the more you upgrade, the more difficult it is, I'd say, because you become more slippery. No, it's 3. Okay, it's not 4. This is different per stage. Right, chest found 60%. Coin bonus. Area 2 is complete. Chiroflux. What's that used for then? So he wasn't a fan of Jaguar, no? It's not Gran Turismo, is it? Do you ever go back to the earlier Gran Turismos? Midnight. Got my life back. I rarely play on my own when I was a kid. See, that was cool. I mean, we did play play some two-player games, but it took us a while until we got 2 joysticks. When we got a second joystick, unfortunately, it was placing one that broke. Dropped it on the floor one day, and it's busted. Quite surprising, really, because those joysticks tend to last a lifetime. But yeah, these are brilliant. It's absolutely superb. Always going to be my favourites. Yes, I don't know why it goes off at midnight. It's just the default setting. I bought the watch. I didn't even change the setting. I left it as it is. So yeah, it keeps going off at midnight every time. Don't even kill a spider. I don't know if you can. A star, yes. But we've got a star. Oh, I lost it. Not really. No, not really go back to the old ones, no. You never know, they might even remaster the first one. I mean, everything is remasterable these days. But how would it look after all this time? Alright, nothing over there. Could be secrets absolutely anywhere. Is the audio levels alright? I'll turn it up a little bit more. Does sound a bit quiet. Part of me wants to try it. I don't know if I don't know. It's not risky for a biscuit this time. But yeah, 4 on that is an instant kill, of course. You probably enjoy it too much. With the wheel, and can't play the old ones with the new wheel. Oh really? I can't remember the last time I played with a wheel. I have got in my mum's loft. Ouch! Hold a minute. Can't fire though. I can kill them on the heads. I have got a wheel for the PlayStation 1. I think the last game I played with that, it was probably Colin McRae, I imagine. It's got to be something like that. And it's got the handbrake and the pedals. But I haven't had a lot of experience with steering wheels. Of course, on the Wii, I've got Mario Kart. It's not technically a wheel, is it? But I suppose it's the way it is. You put the controller in the wheel and use it like a wheel. I used to have the Sega Saturn wheel, but of course, not anymore. And that's about it. I would bring the steering wheel back, but where would I put it? Nowhere to put it. So it's going to be sit in a wardrobe or something like that. We haven't become the king yet. Where's the king? Find a crown. At least with fire. It does take a lot of space. That's CRT. My goodness me. It's just a nuisance. It's handy. It's great to have, but it's a different thing to store. Right, we are now the king. Or hell, the king. So now we go even faster. Fire even further. It goes in 4 directions. It goes in 4 different screens. And when you are the king, you can go for the door. I don't have any. I've only got, well, technically I've got one. I've got Sega Rally Championship. I haven't got a Sega Saturn anymore. The reason why I sold it was basically the TV I had in my bedroom at the time, you couldn't plug in a SCART cable. It didn't have the connector. And the Sega Saturn I had a SCART cable, so I couldn't use it. Unfortunately, so I sold it. Same as my NES, exactly the same thing. My TV didn't have a SCART cable, I couldn't plug it in. But the TV downstairs, I could. So every so often I would take it downstairs, but there was very little opportunity to do that. So unfortunately I sold it. But yeah, when I had the Sega Saturn, I bought it from a friend who used to work with. His name was Ian. And he had about 30 games for it. And the NES, when I had the NES, I bought it from Dixon's. I think I only had about 3 games. I had the Mario and the Duck Shoot, or Duck Hunt. So I had that. I don't think everyone had that. I'm struggling. I can't think of any more. Might even just be that. I don't think I had much else. Again, I didn't play it very much. I couldn't. So we can't pick up 2. Atari 2500, yeah? I've got the flashback. Right, find this exit door. Now, after this level, you do have a bit of a choice. You don't have to go where it tells you to go. I don't know what's down there. That's fine, that's fine. Don't know if I'm going the right way or not. But yeah, technically I've had 2 Saturns. The first one I bought from Dixon's. I sold it for the same reason. Then a friend I used to work with, Ian, like I said, had one as well, and he had the steering wheel. I bought it from him. What I paid for it wasn't really much, about £30, £40, something like that. I paid in cash. And yeah, I paid it briefly, but it was very brief. Right, where's this exit door? How do we do the time? There's our door! There's our chest! We're going through it. Done. Unfortunately though, every later level I've seen, you can't become king. Right, have I got any more questions, or have I said them all? I've said that one. Said that one. Said that one. Said that one. I've said them all. Said them all. So apart from Gran Turismo 7, Mr. Spuds, are there any other games you play on the PlayStation 5? Right, so this is what features on the thumbnail and also on the front cover. I don't know if you can get killed here. I don't think you can. You've got to try and jump from the train and pick up all the items, or as many as you can, which are points. You had bought a Saturn before. Yes, before the PlayStation. That's correct. Yes, I did. I got the PlayStation 1997, very late 1997. I think that's right. I'm sure it is. Yes, bonus stage. Because the PlayStation 1, you could technically play it with the composite. Red, white and yellow were that malarkey. If you can do that. And once I found out you can actually plug it into the hi-fi, I was always doing that. All the time I was doing that. Having it loud and proud. Not really. You tried Epic Mickey the other day. Tom has a few games on it that he plays. What about films? What's the last film you've shown to Thomas? It's all about all these questions. Right, we'll go outside, not literally. Yes, Epic Mini, I haven't played it yet. Like I say, I've got so many Bane games I haven't played yet. Right, so this is quite tricky, this one, but again, enemy respawns, but yeah, we've lost all our weapons again. Lost our skills again. It's quite a sort of mellow platform in this one. Just wish the enemies didn't respawn all the time. It's always difficult with a very slippery character. Right, so now we can fire. We can't fire like we were. Take it easy, Max. Mark Gordon, have a good weekend, buddy. Appreciate it. Really enjoyed it. It's great. It's great. Always great you being here, buddy. You're a superstar. Last films we have watched was Lord of the Rings trilogy, I suppose. What's that, about 9 hours? And enjoying the thing. Oh, the Thin Blue Line with Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I don't have that on DVD though. Oh, I think there's a bottomless pit down there. I don't know how many series it did have. Where are we going? Where are we going? Nighty night. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Right, so we jump on the top one, don't we? Can't shoot them from here. Oh, it puts on a platform in place. Of course it does. Of course it does! Oh, I can then. Yay! It's good, isn't it? It's quite cool, isn't it? Ah! Oh my god! Quite cool and calming, isn't it? That happens. I don't know what energy is. I can't remember what it is. What gains it? What gives it to you? I need it now. Can only think of two. 1 a.m. in Paris. I haven't been to Paris in years. I went there in the 90s. And yes, I went up the Eiffel Tower. It'd be nice if we return to it one day. Yay! Kill that thing. That will turn those. So we got off the screen. Yay. Sticky is at midnight. I need to go to bed. Going to Harry Potter World's thing tomorrow. Oh, really? Have a good one. I'm trying to think of one. The Guardian Leviosa. Yes. I don't know what it does though. Ah! Levitate, I suppose. They always catch me out, those do. Oh my god, this is Woody's World. Woody's World. I don't know what year it came out, but like I say, I had a demo. Like I say, I've still got it somewhere. What are these spike ones? Summer. It keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? Woody's World. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay. One of these ones, like Cool Spot or James Pond. Ladies and Spuds, enjoy Harry Potter Studios. I've been a couple of times and it's really decent. So you're a big fan of Harry Potter, are you Quagers? Have you got a favourite Harry Potter film? I haven't seen many of them though. I've only got one in my collection. That's a Philosopher's Stone. Does it replenish our health? I hope so. I ain't got much of it left. Perfect. Can't get a bit more. Can't get any more better than perfect. Okay, look at my time. 1 minute 14. Yes, it does replenish. I've got 7 lives. Look at that. Wow! Very generous game, isn't it? But at least our weapons aren't limited this time. No, I have not finished it. No. It'd be nice to finish it one day, but I don't know how long the game is. I mean, after the first level, you can have a bit more choice of where to go. But, like I said, you can't, well, I haven't seen, you can't become king in later levels. I don't know if you can, I don't know if it's doable. I've never seen it. So there must be some levels. It can't just be on the first level. That'd be random, wouldn't it? Right, spikes. It's very, yeah, a bit Mario-ish, yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. But it's, I mean, I don't know what this does. I forget. You got to basically make them all the same symbol. Trouble is, I don't know what symbol it's supposed to be. Don't know. Not sure. The kids are big fans growing up, so we've been a few times. Quite like the later ones, with the stories being a lot darker, yeah? Of course, they're being older. Harry Potter is older. No, don't hesitate, Jamie. Do not hesitate! You're going to be punished. Oh, shot right in the head. Another one. 3 is the first really cool one. Then you like 5 with Imelda Staunton. I quite like the second one because it's got lots of big spiders, isn't it? Slight spiders. Not good for all you arachnophobes though. Not many secrets on this one. Right, I got a feeling there's going to be a spike somewhere. Oh, you can. Oh! Just. Come on, let's have a bit of Jaguar. Do it now, buddy. Do it after this one. After this one for you. Yes. I have to admit. Not, oh, poo. Messed that right up. I haven't played it for a while. You've been lurking. Have you got a favourite core design? Is it Jaguar for you? I don't know why I should do... Whiskey! You don't know where you're going. Yeah, I haven't finished... Well, when it comes to driving games on the Amiga, not many are finished. Not from that perspective. Not many at all. Oh my gosh, that was close. I don't know what these are for. Yes. Close calls. Maybe spawn, unfortunately. I don't think I'm stuck. I mean, I took the platforms away. I shouldn't have done. But in some levels, you have a choice of where to go. There's one up there. No, I haven't finished any of them. No, I haven't. I have I've got 1 and I've got 2 and 3 as physical. I haven't got it on CD32, of course. On that CD32 version, all 3 of them bundled on 1 CD. I don't have that. No, I have not finished any of them. This first one, I haven't had much experience with the first one because I wasn't really keen on the split screen. You had it back in the day, yeah? No, I haven't. Ouch! No, not finished any of them. Like I say, not many driving games I have finished. Indie Heat, Supercars 2. There are some I got close, like Nitro, for example. Not got all the way, full stone completions. But yeah, Lotus 2 is the ultimate, isn't it? That and Supercars 2. I mean, both of those pretty much got about at the same sort of time. Where's the exit door now? Phone's going crazy. Vroom. Have played it, not finished it though. Where's my exit? That might put the platforms back in place. Don't know. I can't fire now, can I? So what's your favourite, when it comes to driving games, do you prefer it... Oh, time killed me. Do you prefer looking out of the car like that? Do you prefer being in... do you prefer this perspective of Lotus 2? Or do you prefer top-down view? Or isometric view? Like... super off-road? What's your favourite... driving camera angle? That's probably a better way of saying it, wouldn't it? Oh, you had it back in the day. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even play a demo of that one. What is the right combination? Don't know. Got to be a right combination, surely. One of each. So we need a box, isn't it? No. Question is, am I now stuck? I don't think so. I don't know what, I think I'm stuck. Unless I know this, well, I don't know the combination. I don't know it at all. You love it, do you? Imagine that in VR. I've got to look into this and find out what the secret is with this. But yeah, we're going to Jaguar in a minute. I don't know. I what time is it? I don't know. I'll give it a try. What? See what I can do for you, buddy. I think one of the most difficult driving games on the Amiga was Continental Circus. That was very difficult. You explode very easy. The slightest hit, the slightest collision, the car is in a bad way. I think I'm stuck. I really do think I'm stuck. Oh, really? Oh, you might be... Ah! Do you know what? You might be right. Oh! Actually, yes, you are correct. Why did I not think of that? Pen. I need to put 2 and 2 together and make 4. Right, so we've got a coloured in circle, coloured in square. Do you know what? I think you're onto something there. I think you are. I'm out of time again. Yes. Or do that. That'll help. Oh my gosh, time though. Kill him. Right, circle. Quickly, time is very, very low. There you go! Thank you, Alpenstein. I don't know why I didn't think of that. What's a nincompoop? Woody's World, yes. The who's a her. Cave. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's any bosses. There might be one at the end. Right, one last go. One quick last go. Cave. Area 1. We'll go for the Jaguar. Might be jumping for joy. Begin at last, finally. Keep out of the water. Probably yes. like the final level of Possible, this one. Takes place in the Bermuda Triangle, also takes place in the pirate ship. But yeah, imagine probably a longer. I don't know. It's good though, isn't it? But some levels you got to try. Yeah, there's a lot of bottomless pits. There's also one that takes place in the clouds, and it's windy. And of course, wind is going to affect your jump. It's very difficult because of course you fall off the cloud, you die. See, that one's really short. Crazy, isn't it? 4 lives intact. I've lost a few very silly deaths. Well, had a few silly deaths. Right one of water. Oh, look at it. It's affecting your jump. Oh, it's one of those ones. Good, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there we go. A water level I didn't realise existed. Right, we need bubbles. Oh, jump onto the bubbles. We don't need a snorkel. No, we don't. We need bubbles. See, very slippery controls. And that's without. Oh, I mean, does it have ice? I'm guaranteed it's gonna be an icy level later. It's bubble dizzy now, isn't it? As we need the fish. So, what was the last game you played, Quakers? Right, there's our exit door. So yeah, it might be a long game, but then some levels quite short. I'm not even finding any chests on this one. 100% coin bonus. Yeah, it's very slow. But this one's not too bad, but it does affect your jump. Area 2. Oh right, so it's 2 areas and 1. Maybe there's another route. Nope. I'm gonna kill here, aren't I? I can see it now. Oh, maybe not. Characters that slip around like this annoys you, no end. One of the reasons I don't like ice levels. And there was you probably watching my ice level video and you're thinking, oh my lord. Ice, ice. I'm not a fan of the ice. I mean, the Addams Family one, I mean, it's one of my favourite games on the Amiga, in terms of platformers anyway, and you slide so much in that one. But normally, when I start the game, I defeat the bird boss on the tree level. Sometimes I go to the Pugsy stage, but normally I go to that area and get that heart. But yeah, you try to kill that boss or get through it with 3 hearts, quite difficult to do. So for that video, I thought, yeah, let's do it in a different order. So rather than have 3 hearts, have 4. Right, last piece of footage, we'll move on. Oh. Let's kill yourself, Jamie. This boat has seen better days. Ice, ice, baby, yes. Oh! Oh, dead. Right, Jaguar. Go to the Jaguar now. Lotus View, you like the Lotus View, that is your favourite. Copy the accommodation for the earlier level. Quavers, do you like Quavers? I do. I definitely do. Right, okay. Yeah, I've not played this one. I have to admit, oh, I haven't played it for years. How have we got that? There's no gameplay on disc. It's interesting. Right, give it a try. All these cans of drink I'm drinking, and surprisingly get some sleep tonight. Be high as a kite. I'll put it on the list. I won't get far, but I'll get it on the list. I'll give it a try. When was the last time you played it? And Vroom, I don't ask for much. No, you don't. I'll see what I can do for you. Yeah, I've always preferred the Lotus View. And of course, Bird's Eye View as well. I like that as well. It's nice to see more of the track, but in some games, of course, you can't see very much of the track. Like Micro Machines. You've got to really, really learn those tracks. Of course, limiting... Oh, I've got 2 versions here. Hold on a second. Files, chip, or image. Clean up. And snapshot that. There we go. We'll go for the image, shall we? You had a packet of Quavers the other day. Bought the some for the kids' school lunch. Prefer McCoy's. Crisps for sure. And being a core design game, you can't have music and sound effects at the same time, unfortunately. Years ago, I played Vroom. Totally forgot about... Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't play a demo back in the day. No, did not play that one. Even when I play Wipeout, I never play in cockpit view. No, I don't. No, I like to see the car. For example, if I'm playing Gran Turismo, yes, I like to see the car on screen. I mean, if you're playing VR, which of course I can't because it makes me sick, then yeah, inside the car is probably best. But yeah, this one I never ever played back. I never even heard of it. This one I only found out about sort of 2018, 19, something like that. Which was probably YouTube. I probably heard it in the background somewhere, and I thought I like that. So I thought, ooh, this is a game I've never seen before. It's a very cool intro, yeah. Yes, I do have a box version, but long gone now. Oh, really? Trump's favourite song. Yeah, Wipeout is good. Wipeout 2097 I have, and Wipeout 3. Mate, it's very kind of you, thank you. I just noticed your icon there as a Formula 1 car.
At Mark Greenhellgate 344 donated £3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, it's very kind of you. Prefer crisps that dissolve in your mouth like skips. Yes. And crisp sandwiches. You can't go wrong. There's always experimenting with different flavours, different types. I have got the box, I've got the manual, but no, let's say a wild guess. Let's just say it's boom. It is. There you go. Right, what do you want? Sound effects or music? Unfortunately, I haven't got the music recorded separately on this one. You want to do it like that? Yes, I've got to do it like that. There was one time I streamed this, and it was really, really over the top fast. Right, go for automatic. 5 for acceleration, I assume. All good. All good. Here we are. Here we go. What a game this is. What is your favourite, yeah? I don't know if Lotus 3 came first or this one came first, but whichever one was first, they basically copied it, didn't they? You can tell that. Oh, it's speed, isn't it? Oh, maybe it was that. What I did last time. Might have been that, actually. That's interesting. Could have been that. Yeah, this. Lotus 3 did this as well. The first one, yeah? Thank you for the donation. It's very kind of you. Martin Everson, yeah. Right. Whose car still has a tape recorder, a cassette player, or a CD player? Mine has a CD player. I assume that's right. It's been so long since I last played it. No. That one. No. That one. Is it eject, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Should have music. Should have. Right, England. It's going to be wet, isn't it? It's going to be roadworks all over the place.
Start your engine.
Not yet. I'm not ready. It's getting shot first. Now, I'm not great at driving games. I never really have been. But I'll give it a try. But it's nice. It lets me get this in shot first. Doesn't throw me straight into the deep end.
Go.
Music. There you go. I mean, it's... Like I say, I'm not great. Is this too fast? What's this about right? I'm guessing there's 3 different speeds. Oh my gosh. Is this too fast? I did a video absolutely ages ago where I actually made a little brief video of this with sound effects and music combined. Is this too fast? Hang on a minute. I might try again in a minute. Hold on a second. Might be what that arrow means in the options screen. Yeah, there's one time I streamed this absolutely ages ago and it was just so fast. I got through a few tracks, but I was just so far. What's going on here? Of course, running on the 1200, yeah, it's going to be running a bit faster, but I don't know if it's supposed to be that quick. But it's great though, isn't it? You know, Mr. Spud wasn't a fan of it. Didn't like it. But no time in it. I don't know. But we're in 20th place, Jamie. There is that. Yeah, it's too fast, isn't it? I need to look at that. I might get the instruction manual off the wall. It is a good tune, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I've got some Amiga games on CD. Soundtracks, I mean, on CD, and yeah, I'm always listening to soundtracks on YouTube. Of course, it's just retro for me. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Amiga or CD4 music I'm listening to in my spare time. Of course, I do have CDs, regular CDs anyway. And yes, my car does have a CD player. I've also got a hi-fi, which has been moved quite a lot of times. It's in better days, but yeah, I'm still buying CDs. Not as much as I used to. But back in the day, I was also recording music on my tape deck and putting my Walkman, or sometimes even taking the CD32 CDs with me on holiday, because of course on my personal CD player, some CD32 game you can play the audio tracks on a regular hi-fi, or in my case, a personal CD player. I was always doing that. Road Rash was good, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a setting I've either clicked incorrectly or not paid much attention to. And it's smooth, like you say. It's a bit too fast. Yes, I think they possibly are, yes. The 20th might be a bit of a giveaway there, yeah. Yeah, I think they are. But then they're going to be better, aren't they? Because they're not at fast speed or slow speed. They're going to be doing it correctly. We probably got about 3 chances, something like that. Yeah, Gran Turismo, yeah, we had a demo of that. A time demo. Time demos were mean, wasn't it? You just get into the game and it times you out. The meanies. Fastest lap. Right, we've got to look into this. Mr. Bobby driving? Could well be. Yes. Right, we're going to look into this. Gran Turismo was the Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7 or driving games. Would be easier, slower. Yeah, we're going to try. We'll go back to the options screen and see if it's that. Hang on, let's get my manual. Hold on a second. Still got my half-eaten sandwich there. Right, let's have a look at its menu. 1 second. And also, it did have a badge in the box as well. Really thick manual, look at that. Because it's green, isn't it? Now, I've not really sort of fully understood this one, though. Never really have. Right. Let's have a look at this menu. Oh, hello, Michael. Oh. Huh? How come Michael McCartney's... Michael McCartney, how are you? I can see it on that screen. I can't see your name on that screen. Is that... What's going on here? That's top chat, Jamie. That's live chat. Oh, that's better. Right, main menu. Right, let's just restart. Let's do that again. That's weird. That was not updated on that one. Right, the main menu. Right, player name, I get that. Control method, the icon allows the player to select mouse or joystick control. That's fine. Sensitivity chooses low, medium or high. Steering response. It might be that, but I don't know if it is. Select manual or automatic gearbox. Don't know. It could be a WHD load thing. All this time, OBS wasn't on the live chat. Might have to break out the laptop and play this again. At the right speed. I recommend it. Hello, Trapshot. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Good to see you. Ben, if you're interested, I'm doing another poll. In fact, I'm doing 2. If you want to take part, that'd be great. You don't have to, but if you want to, that'd be great. 3 weeks. It's going good, buddy. Going good. I hope you're well. Sorry I don't go on Twitch very much. I'm a bit of a YouTube man, but I keep meaning to go back to Twitch. No, it's just the usual channel thing, but you can message me on there. Basically, it's going to be a top 15 minimum of new C64 games and new Amiga games, but new games from 2000 to 2025. Cut-off point is February the 22nd. So we're giving new games a bit of a chance now, because there's so many. There's loads. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of responses so far, but if you want to take part, that'd be amazing. Yes. Let's do this properly. It could be this. It could be something stupid if you put in the wrong name. We'll punish you with speed problems. Page 14, line 1, word 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Modify. That's accurate. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Hello, everybody. Right. Now that's on 3. Should we keep it at 3? I don't know why Trapshot is really fast for some reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Right. We'll give that a shot. Just go for the basics. Go for the default settings and leave it as it is. How you doing, Johnny Cribs? Good to see you. Do that again. Eject. Is it going to be too fast? It probably will be again. Hopefully it's not. You said there were multiple versions. Yes, that's a good idea. If it doesn't work, we'll do another different version. Right, what? Didn't read it in time.
Start your engine.
Pole position, yeah? It'll be cold, yes. And how are you doing, Trapshot? It's even faster, I think. Yeah, alright, okay, we'll move. Hang on, we'll try a different version. Hold on a second. Or I could use discs. We could use the floppy disks. Could do that. That was image, wasn't it? Image chip, image files. Try that one. Thank you. Yes, I mean, that took me a while to do. But yeah, it was for you. Yeah, I was trying to get footage that had no limit, no words, and basically just sort of paste them together. Just poke myself in the eye. Ouch. What do that for? But no, you can comment anywhere, basically. I can't remember if I just did that. Yeah. Message me anywhere or on the video itself. Way too fast, that left you standing. I might try... Let's try that again. Maybe it's one of those games that be around the 500, I suppose. Right. Never played it in 2-player? Never. You can comment on this video or the stream. You can comment on the update video, which I did. I've also put a poll in Discord or the Facebook, the community section of YouTube. But yeah, you can do as many as you want. 20, 30, 40, 50, it's entirely up to you. But those top 3, your top 3 earns those extra points. So number 1 of the 3 game gets 2 points. The game number 2 gets 3 points. The game in number 1 gets 4 points. So yes, everything else is 1 single point. Please, please, please be at the right speed, please. please, please. Moody breeze, please. So yeah, only from the year 2000 to 2025.
Start your engine.
What program do I use for games? Well, I'm using WHD Load.
Go.
Oh, it's too fast again. I don't know. Why is it so fast? No, I don't know. It's too fast. Well, at least not last though. Even I'm hitting every signpost in the for this. Oh my gosh! No, no, look, unplayable. I'm sure the first time I played it, it wasn't at this speed. It wasn't. It just wasn't. Surprised this wasn't on the C32 actually, because Lotus was. Right, I'll try and take it a little bit more. I should say slow and steady. I can't really, can I? 100 miles per hour, going back in time. 1985, 88 miles per hour. Duh! What's a better go? Couldn't jinx it. Oh, jinx! I just didn't bear that bit. But yeah, trap shot. This is running too fast, as you can probably tell. I did a driving stream ages ago. Yeah, I think I did play it then. It wasn't at this speed, but I don't know. I just don't know. It might have been on my GoTech Drive now thinking about it. I think it was. Which would have made sense. It plays like a 500. Yes, this is 1200, yes. With a lot of memory. You would have thought the music would be fast, wouldn't you? As well. I can't do that bit. So, what games have you been playing recently, Ben? Don't mind me calling Ben, do you? Ah! Oh my lord. Well, I'm not 20th this time. It's an improvement, isn't it? Even though Mr. Blobby is driving. Blobbly, blobbly, blobbly. He's not actually. No! So trap shots. I know you're a huge fan of Lotus 2. Apart from Lotus 2, what's your favourite driving game on the Amiga? Oh my gosh, try and read that in a second. Hold on a minute. Play Vroom. I'll give it a try, buddy. Hold on a second. I'll do one more at this speed. Why not? Just you know, because Mark has been very patient with me. I think he has. Again, probably a very long game. It's got to be a couple of hours, I reckon. I expect. Driving games normally are quite long, aren't they? This is a bird's eye view one. Woo! The music on Lotus 2 is so good. On the Amiga, probably Vroom or Formula 1 GP. Is that Microprose? Or maybe ATR. Yeah, you're very good at. I'm not very good at ATR. Once my car sustains damage, I can't keep up. You can pick up the shield, but the trouble is, you just get there first. I've got it on the C32. A perspective driving. Try right clicking on WHD Load icon, select information for the workbench and add WHD Load icon. Can I have a look? Hold on a second. I've never tried that. Have one more quick go. Hold on a second. Information from the workbench and add in the note. I've done the no cache thing. I've done that. Do you want me to restart by holding the mouse buttons down? Hang on, man. I don't want to add more speed to it. It's fast enough, isn't it? Let's go with that. It's far off. It's a bit faster than I think. Yeah, it shouldn't technically be at this speed. I'll do it like that. I can do it like that. That's fine. Yes. Okay, hold on a second. Right, the final... Hang on. Hold on. I don't know what to do here. Right, hold on. Yeah, do we do that? We'll give that a try. Hold on a second. Right, hold a second. Boot options. Display that one, yeah? Is that right? But you add in the tool type for the individual game, it just affects that game. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Spud told me about this ages ago, and I didn't know about this. And I can't remember what I was playing. There's that game, you've got a wall, and this guy sort of throws things over the wall. You'll catch him in your bucket. I'm sure you know this game. I played that. It was so glitchy, and Spud said to me, do that. It fixed it. I thought, how did I not know that? I've used it a few times since then, but yeah, it seems to solve certain things. It's worth a try, isn't it? It's always worth a try. Mad Bomber, yes, mate, you're so good at this, aren't you? Yes, it was that. Of course, that also runs very fast, depending on how far you get, of course. Right, we'll give it another try. We'll give it another try. We will solve the mystery. Yes, together we shall do it. The speed isn't far. Oh, isn't far off. It's a bit faster than anything. I have played it again for sure. See, chip. I don't know. We'll go that one again. If I can skip the first level, you've seen it on twice now, haven't we? Right. Trainer activated. No. Anyway, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Hope life is treating you well. So good, isn't it? But yeah, I did not play this back in the day. They didn't even have a demo. Didn't know there was a demo. Of course, I bought so many magazines, but never saw a demo of this one. Yeah, if you ever need any tech supports, mate, that's kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not good with the technical things. I'm good at breaking things. I do that all the time. I'm a gamer. I'm not a fixer. I can't fix. I'll give it a try though. But... there you go. You're the much structure. Right, please be speed at the right speed. I had a problem earlier. I was playing Maniac Mansion. I was stuck in the dark for about 2 minutes. I couldn't find the light switch. You don't hear that on a daily basis, do you? But yeah, I had a talk, we ran out of batteries. So I found it eventually, but it took me about 2 minutes. My cat was going around in the dark. Right, please! Please! Shall I do tracks? Let's go for this number 2, shall we? Don't worry, mate. Move on to something else. I'll get one last try. One more try, buddy. Let's just try and solve the mystery. True. You can do that. But it gives you more work, doesn't it?
Go.
No, unfortunately no. It's weird, isn't it? Right, Mark, what I'll do is, in the future, we'll do a 500 stream. And we'll try it on the 500. Because it's just too fast, isn't it? Or I could use discs. But we're going to try. I'll do it another time. It's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? I'm tempted to put the discs in. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what Vroom's like. Let's see if that's the same. It can't be the same. It's weird, isn't it? We're going to try another time. We'll look into that. Pinball Dreams. I love Pinball Dreams. I'm not good at it, though. I don't know if it's down to luck or skill. I don't know. I have seen people with skill. Yes. And it just blow my scores out of the water. But I don't really play it for that reason. It's the enjoyment, of course. But yeah, of course, the score is a bonus. But I'm not that good. Well, I love the music. I love the challenge of it, of course. This will be the same. Probably, yeah. This won't be the same. Different perspective. Hopefully not as fast. Vroom. Did this game have 2 names? Was this the same on my... It was a similar game to this, wasn't there? With a different name? Yes, I mean, I don't think many... What was the other one? Can you remember? I don't think there'll be many landlords, landladies that will allow the amount of punishment to their walls as I have done. There's been quite a lot of... I don't know how this wall was still standing. If you've seen some of my previous vlogs, Drill it, fill it, drill it, fill it, drill it, drill it, fill it. I mean, it's just this wall is hanging on by a thread. It's like, come on now. Stop drilling into me already. Stop buying games. Stop buying shelves. It's not mouse, is it? It's joystick, isn't it? Oh, I have that as well. I do. I do. Yes, I do. Ugh. Yes, I do. I forgot about that. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. The guy with a moustache. Of course, he doesn't have a moustache now, does he? Right. Okay. Mouse. Who prefers driving games with mouse? I'd rather. I mean, hard driving. I tend to play that one with mouse. 5 laps is a bit extreme, isn't it? Manual is a bit extreme, isn't it? Manual. There we go. It didn't take long, did it? Ugh. Oh, just go with that, Jamie. Okay, yeah. Drill, baby, drill. Yes. The music on Pinball Games is top quality. Quakers, again, question to you. What is your favourite table on Pinball Dreams and Pooh? Up, isn't it? Is it? Oh, I'm always doing that. Pinball Dreams, favourite table. Pinball Fantasies, favourite table. What's your favourites? Oh my gosh. See, I haven't played this for absolutely ages. Why is it flashing like that? I don't know what it is. I'm not good at driving games. I never have been. Now, your car can also explode in this one. Your wheels come off. Could be a cachet thing also, couldn't it? Yeah, it should be doing that. Fast title, yeah. I still think one of the most difficult driving games on Amiga is Turbo Tracks and also Continental Circus. Your car is so brittle. The slightest touch, your car is smoking. Get to the pit quickly or you explode. I mean, it just takes the slightest touch and you're smoking. And that is it. If you're not near the pit, you're going to blow up. You lose so much time. Skid marks is good. I've got skid marks and super skid marks. Super skid marks I have on the C32. Skid marks on the Amiga. Of course, super skid marks, they incorporated caravans. And cows. You technically can drive with a cow. A cow with a caravan. I suppose you could, I suppose. Yeah, it's up for acceleration. I suppose, like Batmobile, the Batmobile level, Batman the movie, same thing, up. I'm not that fire for acceleration. Jamie, you're hitting everything and anything here. This is not Destruction Derby. Hello, Poo Poo. Hello, Poo Poo. This isn't Vroom. I'm not good at driving games. I never have been. I don't know why, but this is also a bit glitchy, as you can see. This is the Amiga 1200. Yes, this is. This is original hardware. Yeah. No emulation here. No. I've got I've got 3 Amiga 500s. One has two has a Gotek drive. One has the original floppy disk, which is a bit faulty, but that does also need recapping. I've got 2 CD32s, 1 1200, 2 C64s. Yeah, I mean, original hardware is quite expensive, of course, you know, they're very old machines, and games as well. I've been collecting them for years. It's a very expensive hobby. But yeah, a lot of people use emulation, of course, you know, all for that. Emulation is reliable. But there's something about the visual hardware which is extra special, really. You remember this, yeah? Is it the same speed as Jaguar, is it? Well, if we do any driving games in the future, I'll probably go on the 500 then. Maybe. But it's very rare I play driving games. If I'm going to play a driving game, it's going to be something like Lotus 2 or maybe Supercars 2 again, I imagine. Yeah, I do like skid marks, yeah. I bought Super Skid Marks from HMV. I mean, HMV back then didn't have many C32 games. I bought a few from there. I bought All Terrain Racing from there. I bought Super Stardust from there. Not at the same time. Shadow Fighter from there also. What else did I buy from there? Super Skid Marks. I also bought... What else did I buy from there? I didn't have... Oh, Kingpin. Bought that from there as well. But yeah, there wasn't many games in those shops. It's weird that they called Super before the... I mean, everything was called Super on that, wasn't it? Mega Drive was Mega. SNES was Super. I'm just going super fast. So who prefers up for acceleration? Who prefers fire for acceleration? Who prefers manual? And who prefers an automatic? Oh, game over. I don't know why I'm not good at driving games. Yes, I've got... Yeah, it's a box version of that as well. It's difficult, isn't it? Mouse is very important in this one because it's unique in that the acceleration, not for steering, is analog. Those little white bars on the dashboards. I mean, the occasional game, yes, I will use mouse. I don't know if hard driving can be played with a joystick. The end doesn't work. Manual gears, usually 5 for acceleration is better for you on joystick as it can get tiring to hold up all the time. It can be. Racing, 6 laps, all. GP1, GP2. Also, what else? What's that game? The bike game. No Second Prize. That's also mouse, isn't it? I think you have to play it as mouse. I don't think you can play it with joystick. Right, okay. Some familiar names there. There are so many great games for the system. Never up for acceleration, always fire for acceleration or brake. Nightmare on People Dreams or Prod. Are your big box games not the big box ones? Do you know what? Everything... Well, hold on a minute. That's not working. I think it's a different version, isn't it? Some games do this. I don't know what causes it. Could be mouse. Right. Yes, DVDs, alphabetical order. CDs, alphabetical order. What have I done now? Now I've really messed it up. Up's not working, fire's not working. Mouse ain't working. What's going on now? Oh my god, now what's going on? I've broke it good and proper now. What's going on here? Yeah, sometimes you get that. I've broke it now. What's going on? It's all gone pick tong. So Q is out. Yeah, some games do that. I think it's a different version. I don't know what it is. A different keyboard layout. Hang on, man. I broke this good and proper. Actually, let's try one more. Hold on. Let's try the cache thing again. See if we can solve that problem. Yes, Team Suzuki as well, I think, was mouse. Let's do that again. Display options, PAL, use, boot, disable, use, boot. Let's try that again. Push up on the mouse and watch the white bars. Okay. So, Poo 6782. Have you got a favourite game on Amiga? Have you got an Amiga? Have you ever had an Amiga? Yes, I'm using WHD Load, and yes, I have got a lot of boxes, but yeah, WHD load don't normally have any issues with it. Of course, some games, yes, they are running far too fast. But not all of them do. Was there any other versions? Don't know why it doesn't save that. Just looking at a YouTube video of Jaguar, and yeah, yours was running about ×2 speeds. Yeah, we can't drive like that. Well, it was. But yeah, we can't drive like that. Alright, I'll do it on the 500 next time, maybe like that. So that might be the way to go. It's right at the engine, isn't it? Of course. Vroom and data disk. We'll try that. Give it a try. Give it one more try. That's the problem. Yes, that is one of the problems. Of course, keep adding to it. But yeah, CDs in alphabetical order, DVDs. My PlayStation 1 games are, PlayStation 2 games are, but C64 cassette tapes are, C32 games are, PlayStation 1, did I say that? Xbox games, PC CD-ROM games are. The only thing that aren't is my Amiga boxes. But yeah, some shelves, of course, yeah, different size boxes. Not, the only time I did that was the Christmas stream. Not the one I just did, the one before. Where I did PlayStation 1, Cat's here. I did the PlayStation 1, C64 and the Amiga. Yes. Yes. Sort of. But then if you're doing the original hardware, yeah. You'd be changing systems all the time, changing cables. Yeah. Hello, Moggy! Just but you picked the wrong time, I want to go outside again. Hold on. It's all wet around here. Trying to drive a car as well. Ugh. Right, what time is it? Right, any more requests? Throw them my way. See what we can do. I think I've played all more on the list. I think I have. Yes. Right. Okay. Joystick. It's going to be joystick again, sorry. That's what I'm used to. R-Type 2, a bad idea. So what order are your... Well, the small boxes, yes, they are in alphabetical order. Yes, they are. The big boxes are not. Done it again, haven't I? Yeah, big box versions are not in alphabetical order, no. But also, it's manual, isn't it? This is really not going well, is it? Many of my friends had it. I had consoles, but I bought one later. Which version? That also runs very, very fast for some reason. Yeah. Manual. I don't want manual. Auto. Yes. And also, it's buggy again, isn't it? Yes, I need to get one. Wild Street, I do have that. Amiga 500 will do that in the future. Yes. Right, it's probably still going to be too fast. Still a bit buggy at times, but there we go. Yes, I got 3 500s. I got my first 500 Boxing Day 1989, which was the Batman pack. Best Christmas present I've ever received. Yeah, but the first game I saw was then on 2. Didn't take you play it though, but it was the first game we saw. That and Fright Night. So yeah, we didn't hesitate with that. We also had very nice Amiga, we got it the same year. So yeah, it had Batman the movie, it had New Zealand Story, Just Paint 2, whether it is Interceptor, which I wasn't very good at, and Usual Workbench. Hello, Chid. Hello, Chid. No, there's a bridge there. Hostages, not played that for a while. Chaos Engine, not played that for a while. Well, I have finished it. I have also got the second game as box, which of course was very late for the Amiga, wasn't it? Very late indeed. Yes, it has got the memory expansion, yes. Yes. But yeah, it's running too fast. It's far too fast. And also doesn't help the fact I'm not a very good driver. Real cars, yes. Very good, actually. Yes. Are they your faves? Well, those ones. You know what my faves are. I mean, Hostages is very short, isn't it? I haven't technically finished it, not completely. I've got past the first section. Got to get all your characters to each of the areas they need to be. Avoiding those searchlights. Crush's Funhouse? A game I don't really sort of fully understand. You've got to try and get those mice, rats, I assume they're mice or rats, to the exit. Sounds simple enough. I think it needs a manual for that one. Super Skip Miles on 1200, it might run on the right speeds, but then, as we found out on the stream, driving games can be a bit up and down, a bit hit and miss with the 1200s. And accelerators, of course. So where's these white bars you're referring to? It's for mouse though, isn't it? You never managed it. Well, the second level, you've basically got to do some sniping, haven't you? Kill the guys in the windows. It's quite a slow-paced stage. Then, of course, you're on foot again, but a different perspective. Going for the rooms. Killing all the enemies in the rooms. Sausages. Sausages. Where are we in positioning? Where are we? What's the wheel? Emerald Mine was... haven't seen Bold Dash today. Hope he's well. There's actually a 40th anniversary on the PlayStation 5, which is in my wish list, which I will get at some point. 40 years of Boulder Dash. I will get that in the future, but I have got a memory upgrade to install. I bought it early in the week. Cost me a lot of money, like £200. Could not believe how much memory upgrades were for the PlayStation 5. But then this memory upgrade I've had for the PC cost me £250. Which is a 4TB. Now it's going up to £320. I bought it in September. It's crazy how much these are shooting through the air, these prices. With Nightbreed, there was 2 versions of Nightbreeds. I haven't finished any of them. The platformer I played the least. The interactive one, I played that quite a bit. That was also one of the packs, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Good movie. Yeah, I saw it once. I saw it very late. Did not see it back in the day. I won't regret it, seriously, yeah. Well, no, I won't regret it. No, I won't regret it. At least you can see the track and get enough time to turn. Yeah, there is that. There is that. What should we go for? Wild Street, Chaos Engine... R-Type 2. Is they're all weird sizes. You end up with a lot of wasted space. Yeah, it can be like that. What should we go for? Pinball Dreams? I'm not great at Pinball Dreams. A bit of Pinball Dreams. So we're going to use the shift keys. But yeah, again, I'm not great at it. I haven't really got the skills. But of course... worth firing up for the music, isn't it? Let's go for Pinball Dream, shall we? Did a Pinball stream ages ago as well. And that was multiple systems. Towards the end it was. I saw it. I just saw it there. I just saw it. Right. Pinball Hazard, Pinball Fantasies, Pinball Dreams, NTSC, Pinball Illusions. I quite liked Pinball Mania. Not many people did though. Pinball Dreams. There we go. Right, I put the joystick down, don't need that. Always get further. Oh right, in Nightbreed. So Sean, I really hope you're okay. Sorry to hear you've been having problems. A computer magazine. I was tempted. I did a stream a couple of years ago based on demos, basically floppy disk demos. I was going to do another one, but so many versions wasn't working, so I need to look into that. I was going to do it on the GoTech Drive. There's so many ROMs. Also, yeah, I'd like to do a stream based on demo disc days again. Yeah, amazing, wasn't it? Another classic, People, Dreams, Fantasies, and Illusions. Quick go at Mission. Yes, very, very good. Ow! Pinball. Right, so yeah, Mania have that. Again, like I say, not many people liked it. People Illusions, yes. Of course, that only had 3 tables. The PlayStation 1 version had 4. People Dreams and People Fantasies, yeah. But I don't know why, I just wasn't very good at them. But we'll give it a try. My favourites, I would say my favourite intro was Chuck Rock. Also, Premiere was good, and yes, Another World was great as well. Muffler. The guy who composed these tracks makes drum and bass nowadays. Ever played Pinball Prelude? Yes, I have. I've got that as well. I'll leave it over there. I have got a box version of it. Yeah. Can't pause. Well, I can pause it. Yes, you can. Can't do that in real life situations. It's getting shot. So yeah, question to viewers: what was your favourite table of Pinball Dreams? I don't think many people are going to say Ignition. It's like Beatbox. Probably not everyone's favourite. It's going to be Nightmare, isn't it? Nightmare's going to be your favourite, isn't it? I would imagine the majority of you are going to say Nightmare. Steel Wheel was good, yeah. We'll do it up next, shall we? I haven't played this in ages. I've seen lots of streamers over the years absolutely just blowing the score out of the water. Nightmare, Ignition, Steel Wheel, and Beatbox. Yeah, I don't know what the secret is. I have no idea. There's got to be skill to this. I mean, back in the day, we played lots. Probably did as well. But yeah, we never really got a high score. But Pinball Fantasies, I've always liked Partyland the most. And yeah, I think Nightmare's got to be up to that, and Steel Wheel, yeah. But every time I play it, I always play it in the right order. I always just play them all from start to finish. F1, F2, F3, then F4. I mean, look at that. It's too late in Finland. Have to sleep. Subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Poo Poo. Have a good weekend. Night Night Finland. Love Epic Pinball on DOS. Yeah, I've got a few games on DOS. I've got... Look at that. This is how Pinball is so cruel. Ultra Pinball Free Ride, I have that. I also have... I've got... called... Pressing old brain box here. Well, you saw it on my vlog. I'll show you some of them on the vlog. What's that other one? Slam Tilt, which is sealed. I have Arcade Pinball. Unfortunately, the disc is missing. Where it's gone, I don't know. But I've also got Pinball Mania on the PC as well. It might actually be in that box. It could be. No. I thought it was. I don't know where that CD is. I can't find it. I also got on the Mega Drive, which you might have seen from my Pinball pickup videos, was Psycho Pinball. That was good. Right. Please! Just don't go right down the middle. Right, one quick go. So what about real pinballs? What's your memories of real pinball? What was your favourite? What was your most played? I mean, for me, it's mostly in the south of France. It was Street Fighter 2, Star Wars, and Pinbox were the ones I played the most. Of course, you know, there wasn't actually many there to play, but those ones I remember. the most. And this particular place we were, you could earn extra goes very quickly if I get a certain score, and the score you had to reach was quite low, so it was doable. So you got quite a lot of free goes. Black Knight. I've got, oh yes, on the PlayStation 2, I've got Gobliiins Pinball Classics. Also the PSP have it as well. I've also got what's it called? Bugging my brain now. It'll come to me in a minute. 30 years, yeah? Yeah, I've never been any good at them though. Look at that. Unbelievable. But thank you for subscribing, it really means a lot. Pinball Brain Damage. Is that a game? I've not seen this game for 30 years. The way I'm playing, you would think I hadn't played it in 30 years. Well, I have. So playing it on the C82, I have got Pinball Fantasies on the C82, so of course you're using the control pads. And I think it's 2 buttons on the top of the controller. Not shift like this one is. Oh, is it? I've never heard of that one before. But yeah, Prelude. I heard that one very, very late. We've also got Thomas the Tank Engine. That was pretty good. What else was there? There was a few other ones. I can't believe it. Why am I so bad at pinball? I don't understand. I just don't get it. I seriously don't get it. 1997. Oh right, very late for me then. Yeah, Black Knight, Attack from Mars. Oh, do you know what? Trap Shots. I used to do pizza delivery. There was a time, there was a place where I was doing 2 jobs at once. Not once, after each other. Trying to do some pizza delivery for a bit of extra cash. And one day, I was doing this pizza, and the guy opened the door, and behind him, in his hallway, he had the Addams Family table, and I was like, oh, that is cool. I was like, yeah, I wanted to go, so bad I wanted to go, but to have that in the hallway was amazing. Well, I'm sorry, I want that. Can I have that, please? You don't want it there. But I'm going to put it anyway. Look at that! I can't believe it. It's the first ever time I've seen a pinball in someone's house. Trap Shot, what is the secret? You tell me, what is the secret? What is the secret? I just can't do them. No idea why. But you might get the occasional good go. That's what makes it so random at times. I mean, I've never ever managed to spell nightmare or graveyard. Not once. Maybe 1 or 2 letters short, but I've never done it to 100%. But Partyland, for example, yes, I'm always spelling it. It's easier to do, isn't it? A lot of practice and patience. Like that! I don't use tilt either. I very rarely use it, unless it's, of course, stuck. Then yes, you do. I do. Does King Arthur have pinball tables? Thank you for the subscription. Rap Boy, 1988. Thanks for subscribing. You were born, oh my gosh, the year before I got my first Amiga. Look at that! It's just out of, effortless, isn't it? Terminator 2 pinball table. I have played that one, yes. I mean, normally there was about. We went to South France. Not every summer holidays, but we went camping holidays, and they always had arcades there. It was only like sort of 3 or 4 per time. But yeah, it was great. And that was, of course, back in the day, money was francs. It was like 10 francs for a go. And if you keep getting a high score, you get quite a lot of free goes. Money well spent. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have played the Terminator 2 one. Demolition Man, I played that one as well. That was also in the south of France. Struggling for more though. But yeah, pinball. I like pinballs. And that was also on Goatlib Treasures, or Classics, is on that as well. And also, you had FX, Pinball, 1, 2, 3. I've had a few experiences with those. Yes, you press space, I think spacebar is nudge, yes. But of course, press it too many times, you get tilt. Yeah. So it's down for the plunger. And I think it's either shift or alt. I tend to go for shift. Different if you play it on the C32, because you can plug a keyboard into the C32. Best soundtrack is, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. And also Stones and Bones on Fantasy was also very good as well. Look at that! Unbelievable, wasn't it? But yeah, Prelude, I have got it as well. It's 1:20, I can't believe it. He's laughing at me for that. I know, I deserve to be laughed at that. I don't think, I mean, King Arthur probably has got some pinball tables. I imagine so. Yes, I do have Cannon Fodder. Like the theme, Sensible Soccer 2, yes. Should I be a bit of Cannon Fodder? I'd like for a bit of Cannon Fodder. I've got that, yes. Why not? Let's spice up with something different, shall we? Good idea. I have got 1 and 2, but I haven't finished either. But I've always thought number 2 was more difficult. A lot more difficult, I thought. But yeah, I would say this is one of my brother's favourites. I mean, he didn't buy many. I played that as well. My brother didn't buy many games over the years. I'm trying to think now. I probably do it in one hand. He bought me Battle Squadron on the Amiga. That was a birthday present. He also bought me Way of Spreading Fist on the C64. That was a birthday present also. But he also bought, pardon me, he bought Sam Max Hit the Road, which we all have on the PC, and he bought Cannon Fodder. That was it. I don't think he bought any other games other than that. So yeah, I think must have been up there on his favourites of all time. You know, he never actually said that, but I imagine it probably it was his favourite of all time. Being the only Amiga game that he bought for himself. All the other ones were bought for me. And of course, the iconic tune at the start. I never heard anything like that. And of course, Sensible Soccer, of course, did the same thing. That and Sensible Golf. I would show you the box, but the box is anything green, but also on the Amiga as well, as well as the C32, which is mostly white. I've got that one on the C32. Of course, you know, CD. Yeah, the box is up there as well. But yeah, it's got about 70 levels. I had no idea there's as many as that. Crazy, isn't it? Lots of memories. There we go. Yeah. Did great music for those Digital Illusion pinball tables. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Yes, every 2 weeks. Yes, I would do it more often, but unfortunately I do shift work. But yeah, basically now, like I say, it's not a promotion, but I've got to learn something else. Basically, the boss has said to me, right, the job you were doing, you've mastered that one. You can't really sort of do any more. And also, there's too many people in there. So I said to him, well, if you want me to do anything else, I'm more than happy to do that. So I'm now working on a different line, learning a different job, different role, different products. So it's been quite a busy week for me this week. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I don't know why I said that. Oh yeah, the shift work. Yeah, still doing the same shift work. Yeah, of course. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I don't know what year he died though. Was it 90s, wasn't it? But yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, of course, the shift work. Yeah, that's why I can't do it every week. Is it lung cancer? I didn't know that. Don't sleep with the boss. No, no, and no. Don't do that. No. No. Lung cancer. Yeah, my dad died of stomach cancer, and it spread to his throat. Yeah, it's a horrible thing, isn't it? My granddad died of lung cancer, but he was a smoker. He smoked loads. Yeah. Yes, we'll be doing hopefully do some different systems. Yeah, I think we've done quite a lot of Amiga streams recently, so I think, yes, we'll do something different next time, I think. But war's never been so much fun. But yeah, Bubba bought this game from Computers Plus, which was in Seattle in Kent at the time. For Japanson. Virgin, yes, of course, yeah. Even that's running a bit too fast, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm going to turn it up a little bit more because it doesn't have much in-game music, does it, really? Well, it doesn't have any in-game music. Right, of course, the first one, phase 1 of 1, is very, very easy. It's a jungle out there. Briefing with 2 soldiers must kill all the enemies, and 13 are remaining. So, the left mouse button, you move your characters, and the right mouse button, you have your machine gun. No grenades yet, no bazookas yet, it's very early days. Kill them all, and you get promoted. So Daishi, I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. I hope life is treating you good. How has 2026 begun for you and your family? So, we get promoted. Heroes in victory. So we arrive with more. But yes, Sensible Train Spotting, I have played that. Yeah, there was quite a lot of demos with Sensible World Soccers or Sensible Soccers and Cannon Soccers or whatever. But yeah, basically your guy that sits on a bench with a Coke in one hand, you've got to try and spot the numbers on the side of the trains. It sounds very simple. It's simple at the start, but as you progress, more trains, longer numbers, and less time, and more to find. Right, so again, I think we've got to try and kill all enemies. I don't know if we've got any buildings on this one. We've got to try and find some grenades first. You can't blow up a house or building with just bullets. We need a bit more than that. It's not in shot, Jamie. It's a little bit... Well, we can adjust that, can't we? But it goes up so many gears once you have the bazooka dudes on the scene. Those and helicopters and those buggies, what we will call them. You can jump with them. Technically, you can. Right. Liking 2026 so much? Count the days. Oh, really? We've counted it down already. So, of course, when you're in the water, you're very limited to what you can shoot. Only if it's shallow. Of course, the enemies can't fire either. Very limited in what they can shoot at. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I still cannot believe how long this game is. I mean, we never thought that back in the day. And we got quite far back in the day. But we did struggle with those bazooka dudes. I think everyone struggled with those. JB, you're stuck behind a tree. I've lost one already. I can't believe that. But no, I haven't. It's about, like I say, it's about 70 levels, isn't it? I can't believe I lost one already! So poor, Jamie. Where is this? Oh. Never mind. I don't know how many levels the second one's got. But I have got that also. They blend in, don't they? They blend in very, very well. But yeah, back in the day, of course, we did use the save feature. You can save it to a disc. I have still got that disc somewhere. And it does still work. Where are you? There you go. It's got to be it now, surely. Phase complete. Of course, you can divide your troops up if you want to. I tend to do that for later levels. If you've got a helicopter, for example, yes, it's very easy to lose all of them. Of course, they're very accurate. Of course, you can't fire very much or very far. Yeah, these first few you get through quite quickly, like shit. What I like to do is I like to, well, I mean, one of the biggest killers in this game is, of course, getting killed by a roof. And so many times I've been killed by a roof or a door. Very easily done. The game called Roll It. I have played that on the Mega Drive. I didn't realise it had 100 levels though. Strider without cheats. There we go. I haven't had a lot of experience with the second game. But I don't think it's a very long game. I don't know. Probably not. But I have played it mostly on the C4. But 2, not very much at all. Take it easy, Mr. Heath. Have a good weekend. 100 levels. I seem to remember it was a selling point. Memory is hazy though. I have played it though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some games have more than 100. I mean, Lemmings has 120, I think it was. Honorable Lemmings has 1100 levels. Bill's Tomato Game has 100 levels. Pushover, I think, has 100 levels, as well as One Step Beyond. But Rolo is sort of like a... Well, is it a platform? I suppose it is. Right, so... You don't want to shoot the barrels. Keep your distance. Right. Just don't kill by a roof. Very easy to be killed. So once the door and the roof comes off the building, then people start coming out of the building. Superb. Take it easy, have a good one. Almost finished Strider on the Amiga without cheese, lost on the last level. I never even seen the last level. But yeah, you wouldn't expect a game like Rolo the Elephant to have 100 levels. Right, the Antarctic Adventure. Yeah, this should have finished really on my snow video. No, I didn't. Right, how are we doing for viewers, people? What time is it? 1:30. So once again, we have no grenades at the start. So we've got to try and find some first. Now, I keep meaning to ask my brother if he remembers this game. He probably does. He did play a lot more than I did. Just Google it. Oh, 60 on Mega Drive. Okay. But yeah, I have played it. Might do. We'll do some Mega Drive streams in the future. But yeah, I might give that a try. Yeah, it was a good game. Did enjoy it. It's actually a game on my list. In fact, I'm watching one on eBay as we speak. But it's the conditions. I'm very picky with conditions. Yeah, it's funny you say that, but yeah, I'm actually watching one on eBay. But yeah, I don't like to buy ones that are in bad conditions. I'm really, really picky in that sort of thing. It is quite bloody, yes. Sometimes they can bleed to death and bleed out. You just all leave them there in absolute agony. Agony, very good game. Also, you have that. By the time we get back up there, there'll be so many enemies. Right, we'll leave it. Amazing though, it's a 5. Sometimes it does, but it doesn't. Ignore you. No problem. No problem at all. I won't ignore you. So where are you located, Shid76? Are you in the UK? Yes, first time I finished Agony was actually on a live stream. Again, not a very long game. Of course, it's based on the Agony Owl. Or the Psygnosis Owl, should we say. One of my favourite logos. So the door remains on the building, so it's not out of... Oh, poo! It's not out of action yet. Oh, it was. Ignore me. Ignore me! That's another one. I can't believe that. Well, that's all of them hit by the roof. Here's another game I must finish at least once. So how often do you play Amiga games, Snipshin? And do you use emulation or do you use original hardware? I can't believe I lost another one. But then, Jamie, it is 1:30 in the morning. You did work today. So unfortunately, we've got 2 tombstones. Win UAE, yeah? I've only had one incredibly brief attempt at that. Just to see if it worked. It did work, but I didn't know a lot about it, really. It doesn't work. My first 500 is not in a good way. It doesn't even boot up. It needs some serious work So it's got to be fixed in the future. I mean, I can't fix it. I'm not good at fixing things. I'll do the absolute basics, but I can't fix things. I'm not skilled in that department. I wish I was. You're London, okay. I went to London a few times last year. I did a vlog a couple of years ago. I mean, it's very rare I get out and about these days. I did a London vlog. I've been to a few retro gaming markets. Went to an expo last year. That was also in London. That was Olympia. Yeah, I mean, a holiday. I haven't had a holiday in a very, very, very long time. I haven't been on a proper holiday since the late 90s. I'm not proud of that. But yeah, it's nice to return to London every so often. It can be a very expensive day out, and of course, me being me, I walk absolutely miles. Easily done. Rather than take the tube and rely on buses and taxis, just walk it. I'd rather walk it. Depending where you're going, of course. But yeah, I went there last year and my legs were absolutely killing me. I walked so many miles. I always do that. So you central London? Yes, I forget you were in London. Yeah, of course you're the US of A, aren't you? I've been to USA twice in the 90s. I've been to Florida. In fact, the first time we went to Orlando, Florida, we did all the parks. We did Busch Gardens, Universal Studios, Epcot, MGM, United Kingdom, SeaWorld. You did Gatorland. I don't know how many of these are there anymore. We did also... Where else did we go? What else did we do? We did, Pooh! We did Daytona. And the second time we went, my brother didn't go that time, but we went to a few more parks. But this time we went to Miami Beach, stayed there for a couple of days, and eventually drove back up to Orlando. Did a few more parks, but it wasn't the same, brother not being there. It wasn't the same. Still good though, but it wasn't the same. Oh, Busch Gardens, I say that with Busch Gardens as well. That was good. Not been to Japan. I've always wanted to though. That and I would love to see New York. I've always wanted to go to New York. Every time, ever since I saw Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, I've always wanted to go to New York. Always. And Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. Of course, so many games in Japan, so that'd be a good place to go to. But again, it's the old monies, isn't it? That's what I don't have. It's the monies. Even though I keep saying to myself, I need to save up. I keep saying it every single year, I need to save up. Well, don't save up, Jamie. You're never going to accomplish your goal. My goal is to get a well-deserved holiday. But anywhere at the moment, I'm anywhere, really will. I'll go anywhere. The Antarctic, I'll go there. Why not? A bit extreme though, isn't it? A bit cold. It needs to be a holiday. Right, where are these final people? We also do have the occasional quicksand. That's quicksand there. Don't go in the quicksand. So has anyone got any plans this year for going abroad? Any holidays abroad? There you are. Bound to be it, surely. Nope. It's not. Jamie, this is a gamble. How could... that'd be amazing. I mean, where would I put them all for starters? Yeah, I mean, basically, this is my living room, as well as my gaming room, my streaming room, where I keep all my stuff. But there's also my living room. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of space because it's taken up by so much stuff. You're off to the Caribbean. Nice. How to complete a Amiga box collection. Pigeons, yep. Well, birds. I was always trying to shoot the birds. I mean, everyone tried to shoot the birds. Technically, you can't though. You can blow up a tree, you blow up a snowman and throw that into the air. You can be killed by, of course. And they bounce, yeah. You could get cannon soccer, didn't you, as well? Good old days where they used to have these special demos. Lazy holiday on a big boat. Yeah. I've never been on a cruise. Been to France many times. You know, sometimes, of course, we use the boats, in P&O, and I have been on the, was it the hover something, hover boat, hover board, the ones with the turbines on the top before you don't get anymore. Sea Cat, been on the Sea Cat, and of course, yes, been on the Euros Tunnel, or Eurostar, whichever one it is. Is it Hoverfly? Yeah, that. But that was quite loud. And of course, the Sea Cat was very rocky. In fact, my brother was sick, my mum was sick, my stepdad felt sick. I was alright, I didn't feel sick at all. Well, I was alright actually. I was actually eating tuna sandwiches. I was the only one that was actually eating and wasn't sick. Yeah, it was quite bumpy. But I think they're gone as well, aren't they? It's a joke. I went along with that. Hoverjet? I can't remember what it's called now. But of course, they're long gone. Long gone. Philippines. These ones here have always been a bit of a mystery to me because, and these guys here, don't shoot them, Jamie. Yeah, just keep on coming out of that hole. Is it the hovercraft? Is that a joke? I think that is right actually. I think you're accurate this time. Before you were probably pulling my leg. Now you're being honest. I'm being truthful. Right, we need some bazookas. No, we don't. We need some grenades. We've got to swim to it first. Oh, you absolute plonker, Jamie. Oh my god. CJ and Chris. I can't believe I just did that. Absolutely can't believe I just did that. Ah! I can't believe that. I think I'm getting tired. I was basically shooting someone while going across the sea, but right there was a grenade. I shot that as well, like a wally, and killed myself. Never mind, I've got 13 grenades. No, not booby trap. I basically shot the grenade as I was crossing the river. I was trying to shoot somebody, and I shot the grenades and blew myself up. But you do have booby traps. You do have the what they're called. You have mines, but also you do have wire, whatever its technical name is. Trip hazards. Not technically its name, is it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, I shot the box that contained the grenades while being close to the grenades. So I could shoot someone else. That was the problem. Someone's in agony. Don't shoot the grenades. Pick them up first. Here you go. At least you're going to be killed by the roof on this one. Now I shot the box. What's in the box? Grenades. Well, here. Has anyone finished cannon fodder on the list, on the chat? Oh, poo! It's all gone wrong! Sleeping time beckons very soon. Right, so that's a mystery to me. Always has been. It does. He was always trying to shoot the bird. I don't know why. Oh yeah, there's been loads. Yeah, there's been loads. For sure. I think I've only gotten to mission 10 or so, about halfway through the game. I don't know how far we got. Me and my brother played it loads. I can't remember how far we got though. Like I say, I have got my save disc somewhere. I know there's a level with a seal. You get that. And there was one where you got to jump. Oh, we fell in the quicksand. Yeah, I think that's a trap there, I think it is. And that's that car, you got to jump. Hydrofoil. No. Is that true? Cheats? No, cheats. No. No. If I'm watching a streamer that uses cheats, I have to turn it off. I can't watch it. I have seen a few that do it, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I just can't watch. Of course, if that's what they want to do, then fair play to them. But for me, it hurts my soul. It hurts. It hurts. Andrew and Airways, it hurts. Right, so we've got Chris, Pete, Tadger, Hector, and Elroy. Do a few more levels, I think we'll call it a day. Cheats a dirty words. You can also blow up the trees. It's quite comical. But it can go anywhere. There's a boat with ski on the front. They are... I forget what they're calling this one. Well, I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm going to get it wrong. Some sort of buggy thing. It goes along the snow as well. T-shirts on site. Morgan just doesn't cheat. I hope you're well, Orprod. How are you doing? How's life treating you? I forget which level the Bukazuka people will arrive on. It might be... I don't know. Oh, there's a bazooka right there. Right at the bottom of the screen. Can't remember the last time I used cheats in the game. You're too good for that. They used to run from Wales to Ireland. Sometimes I used to turn them on for a laugh on GoldenEye 64. I've played GoldenEye briefly. I don't have an NT. I used to, not anymore. Yeah, it was okay, the N64, but it really wasn't growing on me. I tried. I wanted to like it more than I did. I bought about 9 games, and it just wasn't growing on me. So eventually I sold it. I can't name all of them, but I bought Banjo-Kazooie, I bought I'm struggling already actually. GoldenEye, I had GoldenEye, I had Banjo-Kazooie. No, I didn't have Mortal Kombat. What else did I buy? Conker, didn't have that. I think it's on this one actually, Bazooka, isn't it? I think so. Do you know what? I can't think. No. Didn't, well, like I say, I wanted to like it a lot more, but it just wasn't growing. Pokes. It was Pokes on Facebook, wasn't it? Someone pokes you randomly. You poke me. And poke them back. Right, we need some more grenades. But yeah, it's very easy to be killed by the roof. Jet foils, hydro fills, and ramscape help passengers to get into it. So many people get sick on them. Blow that one up, Jamie. Take that one out of the equation. There you go. So there is our bazookas. Just don't shoot those. They're also going to explode nearby. What tends to happen is someone arrives at the door right at that point. There is more danger than people. Of course, cheats. Of course, the old days of magazines. There was always cheats in the magazines. You went to the Action Replay. To name a few. No. Go. No, it's not safe. That's not what I planned to do. Also blow up the snowman. Always comical to do. There he goes. No, I'd rather do it the old way. I mean, there are... Oh my gosh! There are games that's taken me absolutely years to master. Now, of course, a lot of them I have finished. Now I'm sort of playing it for a different reason. You know, trying to... Not always for score, but, you know, try and finish it with more life, for example. I don't really sort of play games to get faster at them. I'm not a huge fan of speed running. So get what, Jay? Just do it. Just do it. But yeah, there's still quite a lot of games. There's some games I'm so close. It's quite frustrating when you get so close to finishing it, but you haven't just... That final hurdle I can't get over. It's like Assassin. I'm getting to the final level every single time now. I can't get past it. I'm struggling big time. But it takes quite some time to get to that point. And you've got to start again. Back in the day, yes, we did use the occasional cheats, the crack throws, but it wasn't very often. Right, here we go. Bad news. Here we go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. One survived. Just. There is, yes. You can see it from here. Yes, there is. Sorry, yellow and green is bad. Once more, onto the breach. How many discs do you think it's got? Have a guess. What do you think? How many do you think? You're gonna get it right, aren't you? But after a while, I just stopped using cheats altogether. It has? I thought it'd be more than that. 3. I thought it'd be 4. But yeah, that also, well, I thought it was more difficult. Your battle lions on the march. There are snipers around every corner and you've forgotten to pack your sandwiches. This is the grim reality of modern warfare. Now you can experience it for yourself as the battle-hardened troopers. We lovingly call cannon fodder. Hold on a minute. JB, don't... Hold on. Anything can happen. This is... Yeah, hold on a minute. Bazooka people. It's bad news. Yeah, that one I haven't got very far. But it has aliens, I think. Aliens? I don't know why I picked my joystick. I don't need the joystick. Patrick Moore on games. That's true, he did. Yes, he did. Also, Bad Influence, the guy that sticks him to his forehead. Yes, yeah. I've got a VHS video, it's called Click, which I bought from a boot fair. And that was when I saw Moonstone and First Samurai for the first time. There was also cheats on that as well. And there was one on there which allows Chuck Watt to fly, which I hadn't done, but that'd be quite comical. Amazing, I've never tried it though. Yeah, Chuck Watt could fly, apparently. Oh, are you Namrood? Oh. Oh, Bad Influence, yes. Was that his name? I didn't know that. Right, so, yeah, I think this has also bazooka people. So, we have got bazookas. Doorman, I didn't know that. So it's like, Noob Cybot. Of course, that was, Tobias. Backwards, wasn't that? Where are they? Where are they? Let's substitute bazookas. They are mean. They are just so mean. Right, you're going solo, buddy. Elroy is going solo. Me and my brother always struggle with these. We just couldn't figure. I mean, you're not over quick, are you? Really? It's not their fault. They've got little legs. They're very small characters. And you can get them on the screen. Right, where are you? Yes, Noob Cybot, Ed Boon, and John Tobias. Yeah, didn't know that back in the day though. Did not know that. But Noob Cybot was a good character. He had a special move. When you hit the character with it, you're basically invincible for the limited. Oh my gosh, limited amount of time. That was very handy. Did I hit him? Right, 9 bazookas, 4 grenades. This is about as far as I ever got in a game. It gets so hard. It does. Don't use them. Yeah. I mean, I have got the demo of Cannon Soccer. And which basically takes place on the football fields. And in the middle of the pitch is a helicopter, and it's so difficult. You can't shoot it in the air. You've got to wait for it to land, and it hardly ever lands. But yeah, once it lands, you get a shot of it. But yeah, it's not easy. MK9. I've got MK9. I have also got. Played it quite recently. I bought the Classics Collection, which features a lot of the arcade versions. I also got to play Mortal Kombat 4 for the very first time. It was in 3D. It was the first one that was in 3D. I wasn't sure on that one. What it was going to be like in 3D. I mean, it's lost of its charm, but that was the direction it went. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Oh! I was watching the chat! Yes, he is good, isn't he? Yeah, that smoke. Right, one more go. Now, sometimes at this point, I like to separate them because, yeah, I mean, if you've got bazookas and grenades, it'll basically spread them amongst the troops. But if one of them dies, you do technically lose some of your explosives. But yeah, me and Bo really found this difficult. I don't think we ever even got past this one. Not every time. We might have had the occasional time. But by the time we did, there was so many tombstones. They were everywhere. Flaws at the beginning, but they've since fixed them. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I mean, I bought it. Well, I pre-ordered it ages ago, but it was just sitting on, again, like many, it was sitting on the shelf. But eventually I decided to have a go. In fact, I had a go of it that week. I was poorly. I was on holiday from work, had a week off, and I played quite a lot of games there. And yes, I fired it up. That was the wrong decision, Jamie. Right, bomber. With a name like Bomber, you've got a lot to bomb. Like this. Oh my gosh. How well is Bomber going to survive? So, are you a big fan of beat-em-ups, are you, Nibshin? Have you got a favourite beat-em-up? They are. They're mean. And it's still fairly early on in the game as well, isn't it? No, we're not going to put, like, one on screen. No, we'll put, like... I don't even know how many there are. There's too many. There's too many. Like 8? Something like that. Come on, Bomber. They're all rooting for you. So, Rusty James, does D ever play games with you? I hope so, but I've got a funny feeling you're probably going to say no. And have you bought any more ZX Spectrum games or PlayStation 3 games recently? Oh, I don't believe it! I was off... Oh, she's not a fan. That's a shame. Any more games you purchased? Any more you bought? 2 o'clock, I think we'll call it a day. I think we'll leave it as that. Not a fan. The MK Connections online mode had some flaws at the beginning, but they've since fixed them. This is by far as far you've got. It's hard. I've not bought anything since Christmas. Well, not my greatest achievement, not my best go, but we'll go for it. No, if I have another go, it should be the same result. I think we'll leave it as that. It is 2 o'clock in the morning after all. How do you quit this one? Yes. Absolutely, I'm a big fighting fan. I used to play Street Fighter, Alpha 3 and Tekken 3. 2 PM or 2 AM, a bit early to me. Chef, one more? What do you reckon? One more? What do you reckon? I need to put some of these boxes back on the shelf. I'll put it to a vote, yay or nay. Something short. It is a bit, isn't it? I mean, if I was working tomorrow, it'd be a different story. Go on then. What's short? Not Weird Dreams, no. Something else. What do you think? What do you fancy? Deluxe Galaga. That's a good game, isn't it? I've not played that in ages. We had Deluxe Pac-Man and Deluxe Galaga. Do you want sound effects or music? You can't have both, can you? Unfortunately. That was AGA, wasn't it? Deluxe Galaga. Yeah, that was alright. That one. Yeah, yeah. 2-player. Never played it. Music. It is good music, isn't it? You prefer it with sound effects? Yeah, I mean, I've always... There was something I was going to show you earlier. I totally forgot. I put it on floppy disk. I don't know. I might have a quick go in a minute. We'll see. I forgot all about it. Right, save preferences. Unlimited? No. No. How does this work? Hang on. Unlimited? Oh, money limit. 1,000, I guess. Level limit. 75. Won't get that far anyway. Play area borders. Use mouse as controller. No. Fire. Yes. You can mix music and sound effects. The F key is control the channels, so you can have 1, 2, 3, 4 as music or sound effects. On the main screen, press joystick right to go to the menu. I've never seen that before in my life. Where you can see the F keys, press for the channels. What, the top left? Oh. Oh, that's in that one, yeah. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, hang on. I messed up again. Hold a second. Restart. Do it. Hang on, do it again. Hold a second. Go right again. Switch channels. Okay, hold a second. We'll do that again. Yeah, I went past it, so yeah, I'll quickly reboot. Super. Oh my goodness, man. Right. Go right and right again. Yeah? That one? And again? I've never actually seen that one before either. F6, F4. Oh, there! Oh, I see it. So what does that do then? Oh, poo! I haven't got a printer. My God, what's going on? I'm gonna print something off. F6. What does that do then? Change your channel from E to effects and M to music. Oh, really? So you can mix. I didn't know that. EM. Very interesting. We'll give it a try. Well, so some levels are going to have sound effects, some won't. Is that how it's going to work? No time to photocopy your face, Jamie. Right. Quick game. No. Did anyone have a printer for your Amiga?
Get
Mate,
ready.
I didn't know that. How on earth did I not know that? We have got both. I didn't know that. I can't believe it's done that.
Money.
I thought it was one or the other. Does it work for core design games? Some of them did, but a lot of them didn't. Is it get not in shot, Jamie. Not in shots. Never seen that before either. Wowzers. mean, there's quite a lot of games over the years. If people said to me, Jamie, press M on the keyboard or whatever, and it gives you music or map. Blimey, I didn't know that. It's like Carve Up. I had no idea you press M for music. And Gumjo said that to me years ago. Tip of the month, yeah. But Sleepwalker, I remember his house saying M for map. Again, didn't realise it had a map. It helps, but still difficult. Right, I don't know what the skull does, I'm going to avoid the skull. Happy to help. Mate, it needs a lot.
Hurry up.
Look at that. Look at that. Money Stealer.
Get ready.
Died on the first level. How loud it is. Sugar.
Money.
Because weapons are very limited at the start. You expect that. There's still a lot of weapons in this game I haven't tried. I haven't seen everything. I haven't done anything. It's a memory game. Memory station. Find a pair and collect the bonus before the time runs out. A lot of them though, that's a problem. C100 R C100 R. Alright! C100. How am I gonna find all these? 2. Alright! She's happy, isn't she? Ooh! Oh, it's too many. The skull kills you instantly, probably. I thought it finished.
Get ready.
Get ready. Yeah, skulls are always bad news. Like the ones in Wings of Death and Lethal Excess. It doesn't kill you, it just puts your weapons back to the minimal state. This is really a game changer. It ruins the game. There's so many skulls. There's too many skulls. I never understood why games. You get past the boss, you got all the weapons at the end of the level,
ready.
defeat the boss, go on the next level, and it takes your weapons away. Shouldn't do that. Because that does it a lot. I've been punished for finishing the stage. The reverse controls, that's just bad. Well, it's not as bad, it's left and right. The best Gallagher clone ever, in your opinion. It will shareware rather than PD, so you paid to register it. Oh, gotcha.
Get ready.
And of course, some magazines got a full game, like Crazy Sue, or I think System 4 was it? Which was also a very good game. That was also free. A full game, I think. Crazy Sue Goes On. Oh, not single. We didn't want that. I'm sure there's more than that. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. Cybernetic, maybe.
Get ready.
Warblade, very good, yeah? So have you still been playing quite a lot of Mega Drive games? You've been in a phase, wouldn't you? You play quite a lot of Mega Drives. Times 5. Right. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a game like this. You really can't.
Get ready.
I'm going to guess 100 levels. Probably not. Probably more than that. You got it set up, yeah? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and I haven't got a large collection of Mega Drive games. I buy one occasionally. But I have got a modded Mega Drive Mini, which has got all the games on there. It's not going to stop me buying games though, but yeah, it's never going to be a massive collection of Mega Drive games, but it's nice to pick up one from time to time. But my problem is, again, you've heard it all before, is I'm so picky. Conditions is key to me.
Get ready.
30, yeah? Boss at 30.
Bonus. Money.
Right, that's how we...
Memory station.
Memory station. 8, Right. The creator did a sequel called Warblade for the PC as well. It's quite hard to get right now because he died. Oh my gosh, I didn't see what that one was.
Extra time.
I'll take it. I missed that first one. Brain's not functioning. Oh, poo! No, it's that one. No, it's not. Oh! Unbelievable. No. No. It's all gone pig ton. Tea. I need a tea. I do. Tea? There's tea. Nope. Where's the heart? No idea. Been collecting some more Japanese Saturn games as well. What should we go for? What have I got? 100. Double shot. Extra bullet. Ching.
Get ready. Money.
Great games, trade soundtrack. Well, Deluxe Pac-Man had a bit of an unusual soundtrack as well. It's quite mellow actually, considering what you got to do.
Get ready.
That's also probably got quite a lot of levels.
Extra speed.
Extra speed. Yeah, I've got an Mega Drive for the
Get ready.
Mega Drive as well. Do you have? Gosh, I'm out.
Money.
Back in the day, probably about 15 of them. Yeah, I don't know how many I've got. Physical, not
Get
many.
ready.
Count them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, I think. It's 13. I bought, quite a few of them are brand new games, like Xenoclash, for example. I've also got Mega Turrican and Darius, which of course are fairly new for the Mega Drives. 285, Triple Shot, Extra Bullet. What else? Also, Master System. Occasionally, I'll pick up a Master System game as well.
Get ready.
So many skulls.
Meteor.
Playing Deluxe again, even without watching. Yeah, as you do. Right, we can't fire here.
Money.
We can pick up the collectibles. Now this can go on for some time. Asteroid belt, you know, look more like clouds. I have Street Race 2, yeah. I mean, I think every Mega Drive owner has to have that game. Of course, Wrecking Crew would approve of that. It's his favourite game of all time. On the Mega Drive. Probably is of all time, I expect. Golden Axe, I love Toe Jam and L as well. That's brilliant. Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Money.
Although I have finished it, I haven't played any of the sequels. I haven't finished Streets of Rage 1 and I haven't finished Streets of Rage 3. I mean, I think 2 is perfect. 3, I mean, it's of course, it's a very expensive game to get hold of, you know, now. But I didn't play that nowhere near as much, to be honest. Right, so basically your craft on the right hand side got to reach the top.
Money.
So just over the halfway mark. Yeah, it's brilliant. I love the soundtrack as well, isn't it? Really good. Pooh! Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit more difficult. Bosses are a bit more tougher, aren't they?
Get ready.
The third one. And of course, the first game, you get that bazooka move, which is very easy to press the wrong button. I think everyone's done that at some point in their life. The level started, you press the wrong button, he fires the bazooka in the air, and there's nothing on screen to kill. Wasted opportunity. Everybody's done that. Oh, I imagine everyone's done that. Oh yes, I do have 4. Yes, I do. As physical. Yeah, that's on the Xbox One. Halfway. Yeah.
Get ready.
I think it does have warps, doesn't it?
Money.
Sure it does. X. I don't know what X does. Oh, extra. Needed that one, didn't I? Hype. Yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, like I say, I think my friend Danny from school had all 3 of them, and we didn't play 3 nowhere near as much. Nowhere near as much. Extra bullet. Why not? I don't think I've ever got the War 1 plasma. Never had that one. Never tried that one. Need a lot of money though. Need 3,000. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, it does. I was playing it towards the end of last year because I've got the Mega Drive collection, which I bought on the PlayStation 5 or 4, PlayStation 4, because it's on there. And it's got these like side missions you do with extra trophies. And there's one about getting a certain score on a certain boss, or number 3 with limited energy. I did it eventually, but it was difficult. There's this boss, there's like 2 of them on screen. I'm just jumping around all over the place. There's 2 female characters. Stay still! I can hit ya! But yeah, the second one, sorry, I finished loads of times, yeah. And the character design was messy. Got Streets of Rage 3 with the arcade power stick for Christmas one year, and that was a good Christmas. Do you treat yourself much these days? I hope so. I'm trying to be good. That kills... Yeah, I haven't had a lot of experience with arcade sticks. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're just too massive. I mean, I have got the itchy nose, confirm. I have got the Monster Joystick arcade stick.
Get ready.
For the C32. It's good. Yeah, it works. It's just gigantic, massive. I'll just use a simple joystick. That works for me. I used to have a 2-button arcade Monster Joystick stick, but I broke it. I left it on my chair one time. I got up to go grab the box off the shelf, that's what I do that so many times in streams. I sat back down, thought it was there, and sat on it and broke it. So yeah, it didn't last very long.
Get ready.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at that! How was you supposed to know? Bugs.
Money.
Meanies. Oh, that's careless, that is. I've lost my weapon now.
Do, find it.
I forget how you do it. How do you catch? I do, I need that back. Oh, like that. Oh, how cute! What's your James? How did you do that? Lost it again. Can I again, please? Anyway, we're going to leave it as that. That's 20 past 2. Look in the joystick called the TAC2. It's a really cool stick for C64 and Amiga. I've heard of it. I've got the Cruiser. I've also got the what do you call it? The Quick Shot. Got the Quick Shot as well. Yeah. It was an unofficial made Shooter Rage game, but it was great. There's also I played the Turtles one. It's basically Shredder's Revenge, but with Shooter Rage 2, which is really good. It's all gone wrong. Long play out the window, not seeing that boss. No, not. I don't think I know long plays today. I got far on a few. What I was going to quickly show you, which I totally forgot. Quickly show you now. What I was going to do, I was going to play it after playing Titus the Fox. Now, of course, earlier on today, I did play Titus the Fox. But yeah, I was going to show you this. I totally forgot. There was actually a different version, which I didn't know back in the day. It should work. I mean, if I do a quick reboot. Very, very quick go. Thank you, buddy. I'll just quickly show you this and I'll call it a day. Yeah, I found this out a few years ago. I had no idea. The Adventures of Mokhtar, which is basically the same game, but a different character. So you're not actually technically playing a game with Titus the Fox. And the classic Cracktros. There we go. Sleeping Gods are back. TriStar and Red Sector presents The Adventures of Amiga. Yeah, I was going to play it after Titus the Fox, but I forgot. This is like Channel 4 back in the 80s with After Dark. Jamie goes absolutely late night. Yeah, it was visual, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, of course, there was a point where television, it gets to a certain point and it said, right, that's it, no more. And you get the clock or whatever, or the image with the young girl, and that is it. Which I assume that's not the case anymore. I assume TV doesn't stop. You might get the cable channel that does. Yeah. Now, I played it very briefly earlier. There's an issue with the sound. But I'm using a disc. That's not the reason. I just think it's a bad rock. Or dodgy disc. I don't know. It could be. But yeah. It has got different music though. Even though it's a bit buggy. But yeah, back in the day I didn't know this. It's like Venus the Flytrap. Also a great game. There was a game before that called Chrome. Of course they changed it. It's interesting. Remember staying up for Cybernet. 3:30 thanks ITV. After Dark with Oliver Reed drunk. This was the unofficial... Yeah, the sound is a bit off. But yeah, it's really interesting. I love finding this sort of stuff out. But yeah, apologies about the music, it's very buggy. So there we go, no Titus the Fox this time, we have this character. And of course do the same thing. Shall I use the secrets? I'll try, if I remember. Same sound effects, apart from that. I assume we have less, I don't know, percentage bars, about the same, just differently. Yeah, let's use it. Throw that down again. Way up in the clouds, Joey. I don't know what the issue is with the music. Like I say, it could be just a bad disc. I basically just grabbed some random disc and put it on there by using easy ADF. Now, it was 4 height, it's not isn't kill. Oh. Yeah, it's probably a different language, I expect. The computer show called Bits on Channel 4 late 90s came on about 1 AM, hosted by 3 girls in their 20s. It was good. Yes, in France, that's the game we had instead of Titus the Fox, because Mokhtar is actually a character by Vincent Lagaffe, the French comedian who was very popular here in the 90s. I didn't know all that. And Vids for later. Emily Booth. Remember her bits. Remember her well. How can you dodge those homing missiles? I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. So hey, hope you're doing now. Say that again, shall we? Hope you're well, Jonathan McD. So of course, running on the disc, yes, it can be quite slow. But yeah, it's very buggy here, isn't it? At first I thought I needed my headphones, or the SCART cable. I mean, this SCART cable has seen better days. I need to get myself another one, really. But it's still fast. I don't know if all the keys do the same thing.
Laga.
Right, that's your password. So let's just keep going. So that's different as well. The animation's slightly different. A lot of work to get a skateboard, but it's worth it. Look at that. Some weapons use more than once. The bouncing ball and the wheelie ball. It's also very easily hit by your own projectiles. Right. Try that again. There you go, look at him go. Ended up as a horror movie, host on a now dead cable channel called Bravo. Yeah, I mean, Bravo we got very late because our subscriber was rubbish. We had baby cable at the start. But, you know, we got to experience like Challenge. I watched a lot of Challenge, MTV, Kerrang, that sort of thing, Scuzz. Yeah, cable had its problems. So it was years to get a decent internet. She was fit. Never got far in the films. She was very easy on the eye. Right, one more or two more, we'll see. 2:30. So yeah, anyone going out tomorrow? Or technically it is tomorrow, isn't it? Anyone going out, doing anything today? Or tomorrow? I need to get out a little bit more, really, do some stuff. But I've got videos to do as well at some point. But yeah, of course, a reminder for those who want to do the poll, it's active for another 3 weeks. Yeah, this is really buggy music again, isn't it? It was just a rushed thing. I thought we'll just grab the one I saw on eBay, online, and quickly transfer it. I was running out of time. I think speed-wise, it's pretty much the same. I looked at a few reviews on Lemon Amiga. People saying it's a bit more slippery than Titus Fox. I don't know. It's about the same to me. Not going out, probably do other hobbies or amateur radio. That's interesting. I used to do little radio shows in the old days. Not real, you know, not like the real deal. Just Ghetto Blaster, cassette tape, and us talking and recording music. Mostly gaming music. I called it Radio Morgan. Yes, that's going back some years. Yeah, this music's really struggling here. But yeah, very, 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 very rarely do I drink now. Very rare. I'm a lightweight, always have been really, but that's not, you know. Tea will do for me. Tea's fine. I'm a teaholic. Must try different versions. Oh, that's different characters as well. That's interesting. All the bosses be the same. Right. Fast and Furious. Is it the same? Yes. This is the way I used to do it. I used to be doing it like that. I don't need to. Just crouch. Better. Something means you can't do though. That evil woman, later level, you can't crouch for that one. That one you have to jump. But if you throw the ball off the screen, that's probably going to be your only opportunity. You're probably not going to get another one. Restart. Press F1 key, which starts the basically kill yourself. I think F2 escapes the game. F1 kills you. You have started going to the pub more than the last 12 months. The hangovers are worse now, being older. I probably had about 3 in my entire life, hangovers. I've done some stupid stuff. Like, you know, just getting so drunk, I can't get up the stairs, I'll sleep on... Fall over, hit me head. One time, my friend I used to go to school with, he had a basement in his house. And one time, down there he had like a snooker table. And we was down in the basement, and I was drinking, of course, got myself absolutely off the face, drunk. And I couldn't get up there. I tried going up the stairs, I couldn't do it. I slept on the floor in the basement. It was so cold. And there was another time I fell asleep on the snooker table or pool table. I've slept in the bath. I fell asleep one time. I was at a nightclub and I fell asleep on the dance floor. You're probably thinking, how is that possible? I don't know how it's possible, but I did. I fell asleep on the dance floor. They were dancing around me, and I woke up. Someone's taking a selfie with me, and like, who is this guy? Yeah, I had a limit. Well, no, I didn't have loads. That's the thing. I did not have loads. It didn't take much. When I'm really drunk, I'm really, really chatty as well. I do really stupid stuff. Why am I still going, Jamie? Yeah, apologies about the music. I'm really struggling here. It's there. It sounds the same, sort of. Ah, hold on. Have I gone past the secrets? I think I can, actually. I mean, yeah, it doesn't take very much. Very little. There it is. Okay. I can run. That's quicker. It's still very interesting, though. Yeah. Off the screen. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Just 4 and 6 doesn't move the screen on this version. Does F10 work? Yes, it does. Rum. Not a huge fan of rum. Those chocolates I had at Christmas. One had rum in it. Ugh. Wasn't keen on that one. As you saw in the video. Rossy James, do you think you'd be doing the poll? Are you interested in the poll? Would you play many new games these days? Rum punch. That's wrong, baby. That's wrong. Right. Box. I've just thrown off the... That's it. Game, set, match. I've messed it up. Oh, that is it. So you're stuck now. You can't do nothing. If I show the beast 2, it's actually possible to get stuck. You make one mistake. I'm now officially stuck. There's no choice. Anyway, I'm going to leave you be. Right, I'm definitely going for real this time. I'll have to go... I'll have a go at the poll, but don't play many new games these days. Even 5 or 10, it's entirely up to you. That's more than enough. That's perfect. Anyway, guys, thank you. Really appreciate it. Quick recap. Thank you to Ratboy for subscribing. Thank you to Mark. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you, Carsten. Thank you also to Peter for subscribing. Didn't see that one on the screen, but thank you. Happy Gilmore, aka Craig. Thank you for your donation, and also Heath. Heath, also thank you for yours as well. Have a great weekend, people. I'll be doing a video, of course, at some point. Got a few ideas up there. Keep those requests coming in. I don't mean how that happened there. Yeah, keep those requests coming in. I think next time, yeah, we'll probably stream something else. I'll keep you posted. And of course, the poll is still going for 3 more weeks. Have a good weekend. Take it easy, Craggle, Oxo, Nepshin, and Rusty James. And Jazz and Nepshin. Good to see you. Have a good weekend. Sean, take it easy. Cue the outro.